What's up? How's it going, guys? I did add 3 new sound bites. Some good ones. I mean, one of them honestly probably won't get much use at all. I honestly just did it for chat, but so I'll play the one for chat first.
Chompy Mage.
There we go. We got Chompy Mage. But the other 2 will get use. Definitely. These other 2 are good.
Get that ass banned.
And
your life is nothing. You serve 0 purpose. You should kill yourself now.
there you go. Yeah, I need the "you nothing" part of the trumpet Jew guy, but I don't know. I just haven't gotten around to just getting that part of it. I find it funny we have two Skylanders ones, and there's literally 0 context where these would get used. They're just to annoy people, or ha, I remember that reference. That's basically it.
Hot dog time. Chompy Mage.
Like, it's fucking stupid. Hot dog time can happen. Yeah, maybe. There might be some context. Black screen stream? Yes. Yes, I wasn't planning on actually doing anything today. I've deceived all of you. By the way, to answer your question the other night, the DBZ Burger King thing is real. Well, I can only hope that my Burger King is not doing it, so I don't have to try it. No, I did not see the EDP. I'm shocked how many of you guys saw the EDP documentary. I'm actually shocked. What is this game? It's another baby game. We love those. Oh yeah, I played more of the Fashy game off stream. It did get a little bit more interesting. I didn't set up GTA 4 or Wolverine, so we might actually play more of the Fashy game later. I guess it depends on how good Duskfade is. I've seen a couple people say it sucks, so who knows how long we'll end up playing this. But I was kind of getting more into it. The problem with, well, there's a lot of problems with it. Obviously, you could make the argument it's because it's in early access, but you know, early access games have been around so long, I'm pretty sure all of us have functioning pattern recognition skills if you watch this channel. I would guess most of the problems won't be fixed. But, yeah, I don't know, there's just no depth to most of the elements of the game. It's just way too many ideas thrown together. Kingdom Hearts is getting an anime adaptation on Disney Plus. Oh god. I guess I'll have to watch it. Apparently the creators of the new He-Man not only made it with the help of people who made Barbie, but also they openly said that the movie is a deconstruction of masculinity. Yeah, and you know, people on our team praised it somehow. Do you expect me to believe that they just didn't notice? They just didn't notice the obvious subversion and, you know, shitting on the white male for over half the movie. Yeah, I'm sure they just didn't notice. Definitely not. The people telling you what the message is didn't notice the message. Wow, they're really good at their fucking jobs. Yeah, Marty O'Donnell running for Congress. I'm not sure that's a good idea. I should have got him on Chudcast, or tried before that was happening, so people could use clips from Chudcast, like the Fuda question, against him when we inevitably ask. That was probably never going to happen, but that would have been funny. I'm still... I don't know. I had a headache about an hour ago, or I would have started earlier. I just didn't drink that much water today. So I'm going to yap a little before we get into it, as I try to drink an equal amount of coffee and water. In RuneScape news, which I'm sure you're all excited to hear, I got a Zenyte shard drop from a demonic gorilla at exactly 150 kills. So I've been spooned again. Dude, did Jagex watch one of my streams? And then they're like, we got to crank this guy's numbers up to get his fans to play the game. We don't have the Chud audience playing our game. I don't know. I've been very weirdly lucky. Like, really weirdly lucky. Anyway, but I just find it funny that I got this Zenyte shard, because I remember it was this, I wouldn't even call it an argument with someone in chat, but someone in chat was like, dude, someone get synth on demonic gorillas, and I'm just like, dude, my crafting isn't even 70. How the fuck? Because I think at the time I hadn't done Monkey Madness 2 yet, or maybe I just did it, so I had 70. I'm just like, you literally need 89 crafting just to cut a Zenyte. And the first, like, good Zenyte item is, like, 93 crafting. If you don't understand RuneScape, like you've never played it before, skills go up to 99. And 92 is half of 99, because of the way the game works. Every 7 levels, the amount of XP essentially doubles. The way it exponentially increases, like the amount of XP you need to level up. So 92 is half of 99. So, yes, you can boost with a stew. So to craft, like, the Amulet of Torture, which is the last, like, crafting thing, that means you need to get to 93 crafting. Even after doing golem crafting for, I don't know how many hours, but, you know, at least a handful of hours, I've only just hit 81 crafting. So that is much faster than the glass blowing method that you had to do before this update, where you had to suck on a pipe in the most homosexual way imaginable, because all main accounts, when they buy 10,000 molten glass, that's what they're doing, is they're sucking cock for hours. Unlike Iron Gods now can craft golems, because we're the Jews. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, you get the point. Obligatory synthetic low tier god moment. Yeah, I don't have a low tier god clip for gay shit yet. Maybe we should. That would be the third low tier god clip, is something homo. Send this V the stream, no need to get sus this early. I can show you glass blowing. The animation is suspicious. I'll just say that, okay? They're blowing on glass pipes. It doesn't look straight. That's what they do to 99. They bank stand at the Grand Exchange, buy 10 billion molten glass, and just suck. Or blow, I guess. They blow for hours and hours and hours and hours, a million hours. At least making golems sounds cool. There's nothing cool about sucking or blowing. Anyway, you get my fucking point. I don't know. No one cares about RuneScape talk, but, you know, I'm still playing the game. I know I said I would take a break, but then Devin got back into it, which means I have to start playing again. Because, you know, I don't know. It's more fun because we're in a group Iron Man, so we're helping each other out. It's mostly just me helping Devin, though, because I've been spooned with so many drops. He just borrows all my shit. That's exactly what happens. Now, you know, he'll defend himself by saying, by basically calling me names about how lucky I am. But he just steals my shit. That's what it is. He steals my shit. Devin is the cool older brother. Not only is Devin not cool, he's also 3 years younger than me. So fuck you. I'm cool. He sucks. Yeah, Devin is also Jewish. We're clearly not actually brothers. There's some demon spawn that just, I don't know, whatever. I don't even care. I was feeling pretty good a couple hours ago, but then I guess I just stopped drinking water at some point. And now I have a slight headache, and I can't be playing a game with a slight headache, or I'm gonna, you know, just shit talking for no reason. I gotta at least go in with an open mind. What do I do for fun when I don't stream? Play RuneScape. And other things that I'm sure no one could guess. I don't know. What, fun? What's fun? What does that mean? That's a buzzword. I'm reporting you for using that buzzword. I don't know. I listen to a lot of brain rot videos. I've been binging through all of Simple Flip's Super Mario 64 ROM hack playthroughs. And, yeah, my brain is melting in this... The fucking, it's all the wrinkles are being smoothed out. I'm going full smooth brain. Did I say that Kingdom Hearts 4 is adding that Latinx movie Coco as a level? I feel like it hasn't even been on purpose, but I guess just by accident, a happy accident, I've just ignored anything about Kingdom Hearts 4, because I never played Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't give a fuck about the franchise anymore.
Chompy Mage.
Sorry, I saw in chat. I gotta hit the button. Because people gotta know that I added the button.
Chompy Mage. Chompy Mage.
Let's just annoy everyone and make everyone leave. Maybe the tourists... Well, I mean... I feel like we've gotten rid of 80% of the tourists with the subscription-only mode. But, of course, people complain about that for some reason. Because they like trolling and rage baiting, of course. We can't have fun. Fun is bad. Attention-seeking is good.
Get that ass banned.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
Since none of these are tourists here, oh, you would be fucking surprised. Oh, you would be surprised. There's a lot of people who, you know, actually a good example, he's not a tourist, obviously, but a good example of insanity is Abaddon, who had like 40 alt accounts. But usually the alt account people here are more lazy and they don't get a profile picture for them. So they just make an alt account, no profile pic, subscribe for an hour, write some troll shit, get banned, make another alt account, so on and so forth. I mean, it's happened a bunch of times. And that was lightning. I don't know if you saw that in the webcam, the flash, but... Oh, holy shit. The ground just shook from the thunder. That felt like an earthquake. I hope I don't lose power, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I saw how shitty the Wolverine game looks. I'm glad people are pointing it out, but people are giving shit too much benefit of the doubt at this point. Like, I listened to the Yellow Flash video, and he was... I don't know. I think most people don't watch past the halfway point videos. I like watching to the end because people usually kind of let out their true feelings by the end of the video. But he said something like... You know, now, do we know if it's going to be woke? No. Do I think it's going to be woke? Maybe. It's like, what do you mean, maybe? We saw Spider-Man 2. You even named the deaf black girl mission. There was the other side missions with, like, the gay homecoming dance thing. There was the Black Lives Matter mural. There's, like, all this shit. The fact that they were replacing Peter Parker with Miles Morales. You saw Insomniac do all these things. And you don't know for certain, you can't make an educated guess that Wolverine's gonna be woke. I mean, come on now. There's no reason to fence it about this. Absolutely no reason. Also, I hate, like, that deep down I'm still like a turbo nerd when it comes to gaming shit, but whenever people get, like, basic facts wrong, or they just don't know stuff that they should know, it just annoys me. Like, the amount of times I've heard to people refer to Insomniac as, like, the Spider-Man guys. It's like, dude, Ratchet & Clank is a 20-year-old franchise. If you don't fucking know what Ratchet & Clank is...
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
There you go. There you go. You better fucking know that the Ratchet & Clank developers. Okay. Anyway, so... Not everyone play baby game, you know. You don't play any games. You're a LARPing faggot. You're just here to, I don't even know why you're here. Go back and play Call of Duty or whatever, or FIFA every year. Some of us play good games, not you. Go suck on some glass, some molten glass. Suck it down, homo. But even more important than Ratchet & Clank, they made Spyro, you know, the greatest character ever invented by humankind. Spyro. Now, obviously, none of the same people who created Ratchet & Clank or Spyro are at Insomniac these days. Insomniac has a bunch of obese voids who have no idea what makes a good video game working there. Because I've seen the pictures. Which, as we know, that's a great recipe for a good game, is have a bunch of fat fucking bitches working on them. I just find it funny. People finally, after all this time, it probably took that, you know, Focus M video for people to realize the whole, all these millions of tropes that are in modern video games where it's like the detective vision, the scent trail in the linear chase. Why even have the scent trail? Like, you can see him with your fucking eyes in front of you. Or the generic the Sentinel boss, like that shit. How often have I pointed that out? I noticed the resolution's wrong. Let's see if we can fix it. The upper half of a giant smash the platform. The fact that people compared it to a fucking Ben 10 game, that's great. I need to throw that in the video. Let's see. Is there really no resolution? I know this is an indie game, but Am I blind? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'm blind as usual. Synthetic blind. What even is this resolution? I always see the weirdest shit. That doesn't seem like it changed anything. That worries me. That's probably okay. Alright, well, is it gonna go through? No. How many times does this fucking happen? When you change the resolution, yeah, there's no borderless. Alright. I'll fix it in OBS. What does it matter? It's alright. Select difficulty, story. They have game journalist mode in a fucking indie game. You don't have to put this here, dude. You don't have to. Who made you do this? Was there a consultancy company that worked with these fuckers? There's no reason to put this. You already have easy. Easy's right here. They can't beat easy, then you should bully them. I'm gonna stop pressing the load tier god quip, but I want to press it again. What you already have easy mode. If they can't be easy mode, then you need to hurt them. Hurt their feelings. Hurt their feelings now. Now! Hurt their feelings now! For Clockmaker, time is neither linear nor abstract. It is a malleable current that can be harnessed and shaped using perfectly calibrated mechanisms. The Clockmaker's Manual. Oh boy, gay clouds. This is always what I wanted in my fantasy Scrimblow game. Blah, blah, blah.
Halira, you there? I got you something. Your favorite sky pastries. Want to go eat them together at the plaza?
I'm so busy, I told you. I'm not going anywhere until I'm done with this. Go away.
Please, you've been locked in there for weeks. It's not good for you.
Just go away. I'm really close to getting this fixed. For both of us.
I'm glad everyone else thought what I thought of. See, I didn't even have to say it. I didn't even have to say it. You guys also all thought the same thing.
Her. Please come out.
Just one last touch, Grandpa.
With Grandpa? That's gross, dude. Gross. Do Foids really with their grandpas? Disgusting. You know, when we all saw that.
What? Where am I? Alira!
The Keyblade. Purple with 3 parentheses. Yeah, true. We need to get the color purple out of video games. They can't be trusted anymore. Wowie zowie, a potion. Wowie zowie, guys. The game does control well, I'll say that. I mean, the jumping is floaty, but I don't know if it's really going to be like an actual platformer. I guess we'll see. Okay, you can rolls with invincibility frames. Oh my god, no way, dude. It's definitely a video game. You got rolls with invincibility frames. Is that a checkpoint? Yeah. Okay. Why should I? Oh my god, we got witch time? Only for like a second, like maybe unlock or something similar.
My name's Zirian. What about you? Wait, you can talk?
Of course I can talk.
I thought he heard the thing say, "Help me."
Did you see where she went? This place blew up.
How does he not know he can talk?
You mean she's the one who... no, I didn't see her, but you should get out of here. This stuff looks dangerous.
I won't leave without Lyra. I need to find her.
See, now because the Skylander's brain rot is sunk in, I'm just thinking of Cuckoo Clocker. Hold on. We'll just throw this in.
Chompy Mage.
There you go. There's no context, but I just had to throw it in. Spam hot dog. I'm not gonna spam. The soundboard is just gonna turn these streams to complete brain rot. We can't just spam buttons.
Hey, not that way.
You gotta control the ADHD just a little bit. No. I can't believe that happened. I got an achievement, though. I can't see the achievement. Did the game crash? Okay, no, it didn't crash.
Syrian!
My head.
Oh, good! We thought you were a goner.
What? What
You
happened?
complain about ER streams, but then you get a
Where's
soundboard.
my sister?
Text to speech is 10 times worse than a soundboard. Maybe like 20 times.
We only found
Maybe
you at
30.
this,
That's not even hyperbole.
at the base
It's
of
not
the
even
tower.
hyperbole.
Stupid tower has all of T-Town in chaos. It just came out of nowhere.
Not to mention that it's nighttime, and it doesn't look like dawn is coming anytime soon.
No, this isn't right. I think my sister's still in there. Robot Bird, could you,
Don't call me that!
Sorry. So, what is it?
I'm not sure. If Alira did build me, she didn't bother with
What? Then why are you offended by being called Robot Bird if you don't have a name, you dumb bitch?
Sir
Damn.
Feathers.
I'm
Maybe.
no one's pet. You can call me...
Oh god, annoying whore. Cannot snap its head off. Already worse than Navi. Kill it.
Let's go to that tower for now, I guess.
Sorry about your house. The tower disappeared and now your home is gone.
Alira.
Is it? Honestly, I only care about Alira, not the house. My house is gone, but oh well. It's not important, I guess. Syrian, help! We're in way over our heads here. Cloudies are peaceful by nature, and these weapons and armor are just for show. We can't fight. Get over here, you fat fuck. We're gonna die. You said you don't fight? I'll kill you. There's no killing. There's no killing. He was the heart of Tick Town. He wouldn't have let anything happen to Alira. Syrian, you have big shoes to fill. I know. I've known all my life. Wow. We're in Traverse Town, guys, but minus the good music. Tick Town. Tick-tock. Tick-tock brain rot. I'm guessing there's not really much to find at this point. I don't feel like talking to 100 NPCs that have nothing of value to say, let's be real. It's probably just filler text to get you immersed. I like the stuttering in the PS2 looking game. What's the side quest? Okay. I feel like they kind of cut corners right there. They should have had some kind of cool implosion effect or something. Wowie zowie. Will I review the XCOM Star Wars game? Nah. Nah, I just don't care. Samantha, what is that look she gave me? That was the hoe bag look. No, it was the dinner time. She wants dinner. Because she's fat. She's a fatness. Let's take a look at the tower. Why even have this be an open path if I can't go this way? Fine, whatever. Is this a Kingdom Hearts like? Yeah. Yeah. I guess with more platforming, though. Oh, you can mid-air roll. Ooh.
Halira! Can you hear me in there?
The chains are blocking the way.
You know how to open it? You come from the inside, right?
No, I don't know. I just remember hearing a girl crying. The rest is blurry.
That has to be
That kid
Halira.
who double jumped to
We've gotta get
school.
her out of there.
Looking at this mechanism, I think we need to follow those chains and snap them where they touch down.
Okay, that makes sense, but where do we start?
Hold on, I need to at least get dog cam
Not Cinder.
set up for her doing this, because you guys need to see.
Answer!
You gotta see
Sure,
it.
I'm in, but we're gonna need to convince the guard to let us through.
Oh, hold on.
That doesn't sound too hard. Let's go.
It's not borderless Windows, so I can't just like scroll over and turn it on.
Nice landing.
I love how the bird said nice landing when it just teleported. Or no, it didn't even teleport me. Why the hell did you say that? Hold on. It's usually she eats dinner around 6, but I don't know. I guess she can't wait. Just look, if I ignore her, I continue to talk to the computer, she's gonna jump up onto the arm of this computer chair. Let's just ignore her moment. She's also whining, but the mic can't pick it up. Yeah, see, there it is. This is what I deal with. The dogs get bored. Because it's only me and Devin here, you know? They're used to more people being here. So they get bored and hungry and they just mess with one of us. Usually me. I'll go, I guess I'll tell Devin to feed the dogs. Yeah. I can't pet her. If I reach to pet her, she'll literally jump away. I'll show you if you want. Because all she cares about is the food, not being pet. Watch this. Look, she's a bitch. You guys don't believe me. Regulars should know. If you've been here a while, she's a bitch. All she cares about is the food. That's it. Alright, hold on. Devin? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I don't think any of you guys saw that. The controller fell on the keyboard and it was like hitting F11 like 50 times, so it just affected the OBS window. At least Sophie will always get pets, but Sam, nah. Sam gets bored. I mean, she likes if you scratch her belly, but she doesn't care if you pet her, really. I don't know what her deal is. Syrian, over here. The adventure ahead of you promises to be fantabulously dangerous. If you bring me some upgrade gears, I could make you two even more powerful. Your first upgrade is on the house. I think your little mechanical friend will like this. On the house? I'm taking that out of your wages. Wowie zowie, 3 little clouds and a jacket. Cuckoo attack 1. Okay. Piercing attack after roll.
No
What?
problem.
Oh, I can't swim. How could you do this to me? Why can't I swim? Do I look black to you? No. I said it. I said the thing. I can't break that either. I probably was supposed to go that way. What does this guy say? If I hear someone else complain about the streetcar not running, I'll toss them right onto the tracks. I can't make it to the other station if the track is broken. Now, I probably need to run as fast as the streetcar to jump that far. Okay. I'm sure they showed us where to go a second ago, and I stopped paying attention because my brain no worky good. Okay, so we need to get to the other gears. I can't break the red shit. Obviously, the game was pointing me this direction with the upgrade thing. There must be something to interact with. Okay, you can't actually get on that. Yeah, there's nowhere to jump this way. I'm sure we missed something super obvious. Well, I say we. Maybe you guys in chat saw it. What? I told Devin to feed Sam, and he didn't. Of course he didn't do it. I'm sure he's very busy with whatever the fuck he's doing. You need to go back? Why would I go back? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, can I make that with the roll? Oops. Okay. No, I'm not even high enough. I guess I can get there later. I'm trying my best to go faster. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy you're tagging along, but are you sure you want to? It's possible that we'll encounter more monsters like the ones from the tower. You believe your sister is the one who built me, right? I'd recognize her craftsmanship anywhere. Gramps taught her, though I didn't know she learned enough to make her cuckoo bird start talking. Could your grandfather help me? He seems to know a lot about clockmaking. Cuckoo, my grandfather, he passed away recently. Alira is the only one who can help you. I'm so sorry. And I just don't have a choice. I think she didn't get around to finishing me. Something's missing. I mean, a piece is missing. You seem pretty functional to me. I don't know, it's like this void inside of me. I can't explain it, but I feel it. Don't worry, if you're broken, she can fix you. That settles it then. Let's break those chains and get my sister out of the tower. First stop, Mount Cinder. Starting now, we're travel buddies and best friends? Travel buddies is fine. Halt. Oh, it's you. Sorry, bud. I can't let you out. It's far too dangerous. But we need to get to Mount Cinder. We can't waste any time. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, awesome. Wow. I have the greatest silver tongue of all time. You know, you just say random garbage, and then you're let through. It's that simple. Stutter, yeah, you know. Ooh! Ooh! Rock, summarize the game's dialogue for me. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, that's just a potion. I can only hold one potion at a time. That's interesting. Shut up, Navi. I don't give a fuck. Okay, so this is to guide me. This is the yellow paint. The bell is the yellow paint. You just follow the bells. I feel like this game seems fairly linear. Do you even really need the bells? Oh my god, it's secrets. Wow. Can't jump in the well. Not Kino. Not Kino. Confirmed slop. You can't jump in the well. You know what game you can jump in the well? Skylanders. Kino confirmed. Can you knock the walls back? Let's see. Yeah, you can. Okay, that's good. Problem is, like, I've said this so many times when I play any indie game, but I'm just like, I feel like I'd rather just replay Kingdom Hearts 1 than play this, you know what I mean?
Good job, Cuckoo.
That's why I've never understood indie shills. It just feels political to me. Either that or they haven't played enough video games, so they're very low standards. This could be both, honestly.
Let's do this.
That was neat. Really? That's your line? Awesome. Yes, I know. Bisexual lighting. The clouds seem kind of gay coded. Honestly, I don't know. It's just Devin played the demo of this and said he wasn't impressed, so I can't like act like, you know, I didn't suspect this. Devin's played a lot of indie slop, so usually he's right when it comes to the quality. More explorers, I'm Claude. Claude. Nice to meet you. This place is crawling with monsters. What are you even doing here? You should head back home. Home? But this whole world is my blah 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 blah. That's it? This creature has nothing of value to say? Yeah, what? Why did you waste my time? That character didn't need to be there. You didn't need to have that character. Cuckoo didn't do shit. Stop praising that whore. She's mean. Mean bitches should get insulted in all circumstances until they cease being mean. There you go. That's the synthetic way. I love how they're giving me a potion after literally every fight. This is ridiculous. There's 2 difficulties easier than this. 2 difficulties easier than this. They give me a potion. There's another potion right here. What the fuck is going on? Why is there 5,000 potions? Okay. Mommy, what's taking him so long? Your father is working on something very important, sweetheart. The second promoted him to chief project officer. How can he be the chief? You're supposed to be the chief. Oh, the Foyd. Oh, the Foyd was supposed to be in charge. Oh, this is some gay ass shit. I am. I'm the chief of this house. But out there, he's the one leading the clockmakers. Uh-huh. I want to be chief like you and Daddy so I could boss everyone around. No more making the bed. Aw, darling. By all the minutes in the day, it's already getting dark. Come on, future chief. And this is fucking shit writing. I'm getting mad. Ah, tell me you heard that them too. Of course I did. It was like those 2 people were standing right here with us. They must be echoes of the people who once lived here. Maybe they appeared because of the tower? I swear they weren't here before. I can't blah 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 blah. Jesus Christ. I sometimes envy people with low standards, I'll be honest. I really do. It's sad because, like, again, I think the game controls fine. I mean, I wish it... Ironically, it feels a little watered down compared to Kingdom Hearts, though, in the sense that there hasn't been any RPG mechanics yet. And the RPG progression of those games is what makes the combat so fun, you know? And Kingdom Hearts tried a lot of different shit, you know? Like, I'm one of those people who like the skill slotting and, like, shot locks and stuff in Birth by Sleep, you know? Like, they had a lot of good ideas. It's just, you know, a lot of people didn't play those spin-offs. But this, so far, we haven't really gotten anything new. Can I really not stand on that? That's cringe. That's cringe.
Another one.
I see the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. I feel like I've made my thoughts clear on Kingdom Hearts many times by now. I've never played 3 and have no intentions of playing 3, so there's no reason for me to play 4. I've probably said that 500 times. Kingdom Hearts collection's on sale, you could be having actual fun. It would be equally as cringe as it is fun. Holy fuck. Like, there's a... When I watched, Oni Plays playthrough years and years ago with Ding Dong and Julian, I'm like, god damn, I don't remember this being so gay. And it is gay as fuck. It's extremely gay. I can't go this way yet. I'm trying to clip through. Which is where streaming Kingdom Hearts is streaming while wearing a Spyro costume. Definitely streaming while wearing a Spyro costume. That's a humiliation ritual. Okay, I can upgrade my equipment. Cool. Alright, hold on. Oh, I can't stand on that. That's alright, I wanted to go back this way first, because I saw a little side tunnel thing. Blah 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 wow blah 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 blah. That was awesome dialogue. I learned so much. Characters are really well developed and interesting. I guess no one made me talk to the bird, but fuck you. How about that? This is eerily quiet for some reason. Why are modern video games so scared of soundtracks? I feel like just think of the games we grew up with. They all had very pervasive, memorable soundtracks. And then I play this. I play so many modern games, even indie games. It's like, yeah, music? What's that? I don't know. If Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are gay, then I was groomed to be a full-blown faggot. You said it, not me. I don't know. So, you know, I'll never shit on baby games. I think, you know, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are great games. I think at least a few of the in-between / spin-off titles are also good as well. But that doesn't mean the writing isn't extremely gay. Like, Kingdom Hearts 2 especially is... I think that was just Nomura... He can't come out of the closet, so he has to express it through his writing. Or whatever the fuck, I don't know. Kingdom Hearts 2, it feels extremely gay. Heartless. Ah, I get the reference. Break the poor Cloudy Guard's jars. I sure hope no adventures break my jars while I take a little nap. Wow, heckin' Reddit Reno! That's where I keep all my star shards to pay for college. Why is there college? Why does college exist in this universe? Fucking millennial writing. Everything has to be heckin' relatable. It's like, no, fucking sucking on a glass blowing pipe for the rest of your fucking life. Fuck you.
That was neat.
Yeah, Sora's more excited about seeing Riku than Kairi. Yep. Yeah, it feels very gay. It's gay. Even when I was a kid, like Kingdom Hearts 2, I feel like specifically like the last level made me feel uncomfortable. Like even as a child, you're like, this is not correct. I don't know how or why, but this feels wrong. And then it's like, yeah, because it's pretty gay. That's why. Oh, also all the scenes between Axel and Roxas also gave me that same feeling where I'm just like, I don't think this is what friendship is to any straight male. And the more what happened to you, buddy? You know, you have something to tell the class? I'm not gonna read anymore. I'll just skim this. A temple of time, like Ocarina of Time. Blah 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 blah. Oh wow. Do you guys like these forced Metroidvania elements to make you replay the whole level so you can get all the collectibles? This does not feel like... How do people misunderstand the appeal of Metroidvania? Like, there's a reason why people praise Super Metroid so much, even if I think it's a little overrated. It's because the exploration felt natural. And when you go back to those areas with the new skills, it's not to just get, like, one missile upgrade. I mean, yes, there are plenty of like little hidden secrets, invisible blocks and stuff where you do just get a missile upgrade, but it's getting to a whole new zone that connects to the other zones. Like the map unravels itself, you know what I mean? Like just having, oh look, I have to play through this level again to go down the side path to grab one thing and that's it. That sucks. That's not good Metroidvania. That's bad Metroidvania. Darksiders 1 had this. Yes. Yes, it did. But Darksiders 1 is also based Edge Kino, and if you insult it again, then,
Get that ass banned.
there you go. Sorry, it took a second. It doesn't work as well if you see me physically.
What's this?
Why is this game so dark? It's really heavy on the blue and purple filters. It's definitely a bit too much. I mean, I know you can talk about purple and bisexual lighting and all that, but just in general, I just think it's too heavy. It's too heavy, dude. It's too heavy. I still can't believe they added yellow paint. I mean, less condescending since they're bells, but effectively yellow paint to what is a straight path. Like, it's impossible to get lost. This is a linear level. What's the point of the bells? If someone gets lost and quits the game, then,
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
exactly. So, if they're that retarded, that's what you should say to them. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, whatever. The mom and daughter died a Reno'd, and it's the dad's fault. Awesome. Instead of Chompy Mage, pay low tier god 5,000 bucks for Judcast? Fuck no. I will buy 3 Chompy Mages before I give Dale $5,000. I promise you. 3 Chompy Mages. 4 Chompy Mages even. Which would be about the same price. Depending on how expensive it really is now. There's a lot of conflicting numbers as to how expensive Chompy Mage is. Traveler, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yes. Let's buy... Wait, what? What are they talking about? Teleportation platform to go back to Tick Town. Okay, I guess that'll be important later. Oh, what? Oh, I see. You assholes. Why didn't you just stay here? Why do... That's just bad game design. This is padding. Why wouldn't they stay here? Why would they not stay here? Chat, it is too irresponsible to buy Chompy Mage. It's just not gonna happen. If I do buy Chompy Mage, you guys have to watch me play Skylanders Imaginators when I eventually play that, because we have to use the figure at least. Alright. Dodge and then attack. Got it. No, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I'm just not gonna buy it. But if for some reason I do buy it, which I'm not buying it, then yes, all of you have to be here to watch. Kitsune, thanks for the 30,000. Is that yen or something? I don't know. Hi, Synth. I've been watching your vids since 2021. I just got 4 years back pay for getting kicked out of the U.S. Marine Corps for not getting the jab. So here's some back pay for you. Someone has to pick up the slack for Ricardo. Please check out my music later if you have the time. Shout out to the NYs in the chat. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I can check out your music. Why not? Yeah, it's I like the shout out to Ricardo not being here as often. That's because Ricardo was here usually late, like drinking. You know, he's drunk and it's like past midnight and all that shit. But now I tried to end the stream before 1 a.m. so he's not here as much, unless he's mad or bored, mad at me or bored with me. Truly tragic. Okay, blah 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 blah. This is what I'm talking about, though. This is a perfect example. I need the break orange, and this is just for a treasure chest. So you have to play the level twice just to get a treasure chest. And now the sun is getting directly into my eye. Isn't that awesome? You get to see that. I think you can see, you can directly see it shining directly into my eye and blinding me. Do you guys like that? I'm a huge fan. Hold on. Is this the right way? I think this is the right way. I want to go the wrong way first. I think I gotta adjust my blinds really quick. Fuck. I'm gonna go blind in my left eye. If I scoot like 6 inches this way, then it's kinda out of my eye. Alright, can I make this jump? Yeah, pretty easily. I get the feeling that, you know, bad writing aside, my main problem with this game is going to be that if you're going to make a Kingdom Hearts-like, you should have focused on combat and not on platforming. Especially when the platforming here is so forgiving and brain dead as it is. Like, there haven't been any hard jumps. So why would there be so much platforming if it's mindless and easy? You know what I mean? dodged too early.
That was close.
That was close, I say, as I got hit one time. I guess one time is more than zero. Bring the soundboard. A Kakarot, your father's low-class word with a brilliant scientist. I guess I could. I don't know. That's kind of amusing. But, guys, I feel like some of you are misunderstanding the point of a soundboard. Do you guys just want me to hit random buttons that have nothing to do with anything for no reason? It's got to at least be related to the stream. Like, okay. A heart piece, dude. A heart piece. Like, for example, in the case of Chompy Mage and Hot Dog Time, those are stream related. As in, they happened on stream. But that Vegeta quote has nothing to do with anything except that I like DBC. We want you to hit random buttons for no reason. You know what? I used to think this chat was more autistic than ADHD, and now I'm changing my mind. Now I think it might actually be more ADHD. Because there's no way there's that many people saying yes. There's no way.
That was neat.
Put cells no for the soundboard. I could. Did I isolate that? Zasmine would know. I sent him like 10 minutes of Breakers clips. If not, I'll have to boot it back up. Because I sent him the 10-minute file if he wanted to isolate anything himself.
Come and get me.
Ouchies.
See you later.
Blah 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 blah. Wow, awesome. The lore, crazy lore. Okay. It really is a potion after every single fight. I really hope this is the tutorial level and they stop doing that. It's not like the fights are fucking challenging. Even if you're playing this, the only way that'd be challenging is if you died in one hit and then you wouldn't need potions because you would die in one hit. So what the actual fuck? Oh, I think that opens up from a battle. So I'm guessing I need to backtrack to get that secret, probably. This is something else that activates those. By the way, you also forgot the freeze line where he says, no, why? Yeah, I did record that, actually, but I didn't put that in there because, like I just told you, even though sometimes I hit it just to have a sound effect play for no reason, that's not what a soundboard is supposed to... Like, a soundboard isn't just, okay, yeah, let me push a button real quick. I don't have anything to say, so, There we go, peak commentary. Technology looks really advanced, says the talking cuckoo bird. What, am I wrong? If it belonged to the clockmakers, it's definitely very old. It's a wonder it still works. Oh my, this fucking cringe. Stop. I don't even want to read the dialogue anymore. It's that fucking bad. Okay, you just hit the clock. It's like, dude, it's like Ratchet and Clank. Except I don't spin around, I just hit it. There's nothing else. See, the problem is, like, in an ideal world, I guess you could hypothetically do this, but in an ideal world, you would have like an indie game reviewer who would point out all the problems with games like this. The thing is, not only do indie game reviews obviously get way less views than mainstream games for obvious reasons, but also the type of people who would watch an indie game review want to be shilled the product. Let's be real. They want you to tell them, dude, it's just like the games of your childhood. It's awesome. Play it. There isn't really much of a crowd for me destroying the anus of the developers in the gayest way. Anyway, this is not a thing. But it's like this platforming feels like filler. There's no challenge. There's no challenge at all. So what the fuck's the point? I actually don't want to use the lock-on, because if I lock on to one, then I can't see all the enemies. Which is kind of weird, but that is how they seem to have set this up. Yeah, I usually send DSPs at least once during a stream. What do you think DSP means? Because I promise you that you DSP more than me by your own definition. I promise you. My God, the sun is killing me, chat. Look, I did that.
I hate you. I hate you.
Well, I fell there. I guess that's something. What? Why is my jump getting gimped? Did you guys see that? Hold on. Is it because of a roll jump is gimped? No, I can't. Why is... I have no idea what the fuck... why that was happening. Hold on. Oh, yeah, right there. You see that? That's only a half-height jump. That's weird. don't understand why it should be like any other streamer where your board has a purpose. Your Chudcast didn't, you still did it. You're saying Chudcast didn't have a purpose? I feel like I'm gonna be spamming low tier God clip a lot this stream. I'm holding it back. I'm holding back the Kobean desire to hit the low tier God clip every 5 seconds. Chrono Blast. Okay. You like the spooky whispers? Lol, it didn't though. Okay, well, this is your purpose.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
There you go. I promise you, Chudcast had more of a purpose than your life. I promise. It was a news podcast. You know, there's only like 1,000 of those, except you actually got a based opinion from them. Jeez, that's like a fucking jump scare. I want to ask why no more Chudcast. If you watched Chudcast and any of the streams in the month or 2 months following Chudcast, then you would have heard my explanation probably 20 times by now. Which tells me either you don't really watch the streams or I don't. You think I was lying for some reason? No, I already said this multiple times. One, Devin didn't give a fuck about Chudcast anymore, and I'm not doing a solo podcast. It's just not happening. Two, I just didn't care about talking to guests anymore, and it's clear most people just wanted to see the guest episodes. Well, at least we finally got a new enemy type.
I could do that.
Okay, done.
Okay, so yeah, didn't want to talk to guests anymore. Devin didn't care. Oh yeah, and people were just bitching constantly. That was the other reason. And it was not ironic. People kept trying to gaslight me. It's like, did you motherfuckers not read the comments? Blah, 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 monsters, blah, blah. Oh man, the wife and daughter died. It's crazy. That's uber dark. The secret dark lore of Duskfade. Oh, is there rail grinding in this? Hold on. I probably should have tested that. Is that gonna come back? Okay. I guess I need to unlock the grind boots, like it's Ratchet and Clank. Because that definitely is a grind rail, we all agree, right? It definitely is.
Nice.
Blah, blah, blah. What now, bird? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna ignore the bird. None of that shit matters. I mean, at least it's optional dialogue, but it really doesn't add anything.
Let's do this.
What about Budcast, the greatest podcast? Oh, that would require Devin to want to do Budcast, which he also doesn't want to do.
That was close.
Wipe the floor with them!
Yeah, I'm honestly starting to get bored, but I feel like I should play at least till the end of the first level, right? You know what this kind of reminds me of? What was it called? The Legend of some starting with a K or something. I don't know. The bitch. It was the Void, and people said it was like Jak and Daxter, and then I got really mad. I'm like, this is nothing like Jak and Daxter, you subhumans who've never played the fucking game. Shill ass piece of shit. Legend of Kiwi? No, no, not Korra. Stop using Devin as an excuse. What do you mean as an excuse? Make your own Chudcast so we can bully how unlikable and subhuman you are. What are you talking about, excuse? Kina, that's it. Yeah, Kina, Bridge of Spirits or something. That's what it's called. Yeah, Kina, Bridge of Spirits, that thing. Yeah, this reminds me of Kina, Bridge of Spirits, where it's like, this is not even close to capturing the magic of the things it's inspired by. It goes there, get out of here, you monsters. A human? I didn't know there are others like me here. Why are you still here? This place will soon become a pile of ashes. My family has lived in this blah 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 blah. Uh-huh, yeah. So he thinks he can fight off the monsters. Wow. The Legend of Kenan and Kel, yeah. Nice. Anyway. This is made by 5 Spaniard friends who won some PlayStation award or something. Like, I don't want to shit on this because I feel like it has potential, but the game's already out. Like, it's not like this is early access or something. This is just, this feels underbaked. Like, that's so many indie games, man, and then you hear people be like, dude, this is awesome. This is just as good as Kingdom Hearts or Jak and Daxter, dude. It's so good. You'll hear that, and it's just like, okay, so you genuinely don't understand what makes a good video game. I get it. Either that or you... I mean, again, this is like a political statement. Like, yeah, it's not bad. It's not a bad game, but... Oh, those hurt you. Oh, the green ones you can jump on, yeah. There we go.
Did you see that?
This game tries to feel like a PS2 game without substance. Yeah, that's what it does feel like that, yeah. At least with the fascist game, I feel like I could keep playing that just because of the progression systems, right? This, like, if the platforming's not challenging and the combat's not challenging, and there's not really like there's no skill ceiling with the movement, or you know, you don't even have that many combat moves either. It's just there's no depth and there's no complexity either, so there's not really anything to chew on at all. So I just why is the cloud just sitting next to fire? Super chill cloudy. This is fine. My god, the heckin' Dogerino meme. The Dogerino meme. Someone give these fuckers Reddit gold now. Oh, yeah, this is the right way. Yeah. I guess you get the grind boots at the end of this, probably, if I had to guess. I still can't break this orange. I thought, you know, the blast, the big old blast, the shotgun blast might be able to break orange, but I guess that's another later thing. And that just looped backward. Treasure. I don't know, dude. I think there was someone who... I kind of feel bad. I think there was someone... I saw a comment like, dude, Synth, are you gonna play this game? This is like the most fun I've had with gaming in a while. And I'm like... Bro, this... I promise you there's better games than this. I promise. Like, I don't know what to tell you. This is just... This is very okay. You have Indian chills in my comments. I don't think it was an Indian chill. I think it's the guy who just liked the game. I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't have to be a paid chill every time. Some people are just more easily entertained. Those are usually the people who hate my channel, though. Are people who are easily entertained. So I'm shocked he's a fan of me. I thought this was looping backward, but honestly, I have no idea where this is going. Maybe this was the right way and the other way was the secret path? That's kind of strange. Oh. Okay. Maybe this is going backward. I don't recognize it. A lot of this stuff looks the same. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did come from here. Yeah. I did say play to the end of the first level, but I'm not sure how long the first level is, if this is even still considered the first level. It could be a game that only has like 4 levels and they're really long, like multi-hour levels. I don't know. Oh, let me guess, this is a grapple. See, more Metroidvania shit. I need the grapple beam. Grapple beam. Only original ideas here. Dude, you know what this is starting to remind me of, believe it or not? It's reminding me of fucking South of Midnight. How the combat felt like extreme filler that didn't belong in the game and you fought like the same handful of enemies. Hold on, I'm not paying attention anymore, so I'm getting ass beating a little bit. It's actually reminding me of South of Midnight, dude. That's not good. That's not a good thing to be reminded of.
That's better.
More memories. Did they die yet? Did the child and mother die yet? They're dead. They're dead. No, that's a different memory. I streamed the PS1 Tomb Raider games. Oh, you missed my nuclear level meltdown. I did stream the first game, and I hated the controls so much that I fucking DSP raged several times over. I genuinely despise the controls in Tomb Raider. I'm not kidding. Like, that was definitely not a bit. Those controls just feel horrible. Absolutely horrible. And this is coming from a guy who plays, like, I play fixed camera games, no problem. Like, tank controls, fixed camera. No, there's something about combining what's basically fixed camera and tank controls with platforming that is, like, spectacularly bad. Like, to a crazy... Like, I'm actually baffled how bad those games control.
That was awesome, you. That was super cool. I'm the coolest.
He's hiding in a bush.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Potion after every battle. Every battle, there's a potion. Every single fucking one. There's nothing to this game. There's no resource management. There's no RPG mechanics. The fucking platforming is for babies. I mean, what the fuck, dude? What were they thinking? What were they another potion? Another potion? Another potion? How? Like, what the fuck is this? How many times do I have to explain to people there's a difference between baby game and fetus game? I feel like I'm probably going to make that argument in a fuck ton of videos in the future. Because modern game devs don't seem to understand the difference. Especially when there's not a single child who's going to play this. Not one. It's only millennial man children who are going to play this. Maybe some Zoomers. Maybe some. If I had to bet, it's fucking 30-something-year-old millennials. And yet you made this for fucking... And I'm gonna, you know, sometimes the excuse you hear is like the gamer dad bullshit. Oh, I'm a dad. I work hard and I come home and I just want to like drool from the mouth while my wife screams at me about fucking nothing. You left a spoon in the sink. Dust Fate is 9 out of 10 since Cell literally hates every game ever made. Oh my god. There's no universe where he believed it. Yeah, I need what were they thinking on the soundboard. It's true. Yeah, it's gotta be on there. The sad thing is this isn't even bad. Like, it's not a bad game. But it could be a better game. So easily. So easily. That's why it's frustrating. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. But it could be better. Without even a lot of effort. That's what's... If it would have taken a lot of effort, you know, it would be one thing. But no. It feels like they made it worse on purpose. Honestly. Excuse me. Maybe this is a second level, a fire level. Devin, this game sucks. This game fucking sucks. It's for fetuses. The platforming takes no skill. It's like the same 3 enemy types in every battle. It reminds me of South of Midnight, the game with the black girl and the bayou. Like, it's like that.
I told you I played the... I mean, this is exactly the type of game that it could be super dog shit and I would still like. But I played the demo and I'm like, nah. Not feeling it. Not feeling it.
I don't even understand why they were going for the Kingdom Hearts nostalgia when it's nothing like Kingdom Hearts. That's just crazy.
Yeah, it's that guy made me laugh.
Go back to the work shit.
No, that one.
David, bring back Chudcast and well, it's supposed to be my life is yours. My life is yours.
That's funny. But that sucks. That's brutal. The game sucks. I want to come over because I'm like, I don't know, chat. I already told Kobe this, but the devs sent me the game, you know, and are like early to play, and I'm like, I played the demo and it sucked. I don't want to play this.
I don't think they sent me the
So
code, and I can see why. I can see why they didn't send me the code.
Brutal. Devin is Jewish.
Yeah. I can ignore the bad writing, but yeah, the fact that there's nothing. What is she doing? Did you feed her?
Yes. Yeah, dude,
look at her.
I don't want to hear anything.
Look
from
at
that.
this
I gave her
fool.
too much too. I gave her.
What's
too
wrong with
much.
you? What does she want, Devin?
Sam, you gotta go potty.
Sammy!
You can go sigh.
Sammy!
Yeah, she might have to go.
Alright, I gotta pee.
Alright, bye, Sam.
I'll, I like how they went out of their way to do the whole clock thing and like it makes a tick when it moves. But like this is the generic like select a menu sound effect, which kind of ruins the UI being potentially cool. You know what I mean? Anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat dinner yet. I'm just gonna pee. I was thinking about it. We can play stuff for at least another hour, maybe hour and a half, and then I'll eat dinner. Yeah, I think I'm done. I'll just quit out. Maybe I'll refund it. I'll quit out now so that we're still in the refund window. Yeah, dude, that was mediocre. You know, if you enjoyed it, good for you, I guess. But that was a nothing game to me. Duskfade apologist mogging Synthler in his own chat yet again, Zam. You're not even making sense. Do you even know what the words that you're saying mean? Like, how are you mogging me? I don't think you know what that word means. He can't not take bait. I was reading a chat message taking bait. Yeah, I'm taking the bait of you being a faggot. Unironically, Waffle Man. That's the bait. You drinking cum. That would make anyone mad, I think. Stop drinking it. You're gay. Fell for bait again award. Yeah, the Waffle Man comment was the real bait. That was actual bait. Anyway, I'm gonna read supers, I guess. Lord Particle, thanks $2. Stay hydrated. I agree. I didn't drink that much water. I drank too much coffee. And then not enough water earlier. Had a headache an hour before the stream. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Let's call flock cams what they are, really are. It's K-word cams. Yep. Hereupon XC, thanks to the 25 months of membership. When are we getting ER style text to speech? Never, because that shit is horrific. And if you want that, well, go to ER streams, not here. Mr. Marvin, thanks to 6 euros. They should call this game Kangdom Shards. Well, there weren't any Kangs, though, yet. I mean, who knows? There might be a black character in there somewhere. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Let's call this what it really is, Fetus Hearts. Yep. The heart of a fetus. It's disturbing. It sounds like an item in Binding of Isaac. Gabatix, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Bees Magis, thanks to 2 Canadian. Not enough tests to have beta 1.7.3's colors anymore. Is that a reference? Bud Sunny, thanks to the $5. Spyro, Crash, and Sonic are coming to Fortnite next season. What the hell does Spyro look like in Fortnite? Wouldn't he have a tiny hitbox? Samantha, come on. Come on. She tried to squeeze past me. I got her. Tried to squeeze past me. It's okay. The whole stream can see you. I know. And they can see how tortured you are. That's the tortured look on your face. I know you're always sad when I do this. It's okay. It's okay. Now you can squat up and defeat iShow Speed and Billie Eilish with your childhood icons. Wow. Tanka Fubu, thanks to the 20 SEK. Clocks. Yep. Just the Best Friend, thanks for $5. They womanified Jigsaw's character in Chudster S2? He's Jeremy Meeks maxing throughout New York while the therapist Floyd character tries to fix him. Oh, okay. So I guess that's the new Saw movie. Is they, okay, I don't know. That's because women like serial killers. All media has to be made for women because women spend more money than men. We've had this conversation a bunch of times. Since women just can't control themselves, they don't know how to save money. So obviously every corporation ever tries to make entertainment for women. Which is the excuse I hear from not knowers or purposeful gatekeepers always say about the game industry when we know the propaganda is, you know, part of the JQ shit. A huge part of it. It's not just because the women don't play video games. And they knew that. They knew that. Maybe you could have made that excuse for the first 2 or 3 years. They were pushing hard on the woke shit. But after enough bombs, they knew. They fucking knew. It's obviously they want to force behaviors, right? It's just brainwashing. It's mass brainwashing, normalization, etc., etc., demoralization, all those things. Azor Tormenta, thanks to the $2. The sound files I sent any better in quality? Which ones did you send? I can't remember. Let me check my email. I don't remember what your... Oh, yeah, this for that. I didn't check Minion voice data, if that's what you're expecting. I don't know why. Are those minions like minions from Despicable Me? Because I'm sure as hell not going to use any minion voice. I didn't check the file, but why would I ever use minions? So this game is a Kimbot all over again. This is better than a Kimbot, but not by much. I'll put it at that. A Kimbot really was like completely missing the point of what made Ratchet and Clank good. This just feels really underdeveloped and too easy. And playing on a higher difficulty wouldn't fix the problem because the difficulty is more to just do with how simplistic the game is, right? So like if you died in one hit, yes, it'd be harder, but it wouldn't make the combat any more engaging is my point because there's no complexity and there's no depth either. So the combat really just feels like filler. Where's best of Zach? One of you guys just needs to compile all your suggestions into a comment on the stream archive, and I'll try to get to at least like 3 sound bites in between streams or something if I feel like it. But I'm not gonna do like 10 or 20. We just got to ease into it. Was Demon Turf the only indie Scrimble I liked? Hell no. How do you... Nick J, I've seen you here a million times. How do you not know Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom is my favorite 3D platformer the past, like, almost 10 years? You always forget about Yellow Taxi. Well, it does have a terrible name, I'll give you that. Azor Tormenta, thanks $2. Minion voice data is Overlord sound files. I see. Okay. Was there any other sound effects in there you wanted me to use? Oh, you're just asking, like, if it's better sound quality than what I recorded, because it's the raw sound file? I guess so, but it's not like this really sounds bad.
Browns.
Like, I don't know, that's fine to me. I mean, maybe it cuts off, like, a tiny bit too early, but I think it gets the point across. SAS Mr. Small, thanks to the 25 months of membership. No beta for a palette cleanser, no. Just the best friend, thanks to the $2. My bad. What I meant was Punisher Season 2. Oh, what did you say earlier? Oh, yeah, you're saying that Punisher... Yeah, I forgot about Punisher Season 2. So I very vaguely remember the plot. I do remember most of it being filler, and them trying to fix him does sound about right, yeah. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. What will be worse... Wolverine or Control Resonant? I don't really care which one's worse. I think Wolverine is much more interesting to cover again because, you know, it's depressing to me how far Insomniac has fallen. But what are we playing? We're going to play more of the fascist game. I know you guys weren't the most engaged, but it's holding my attention right now. I'm not going to say we're going to play it for the rest of the stream, but I think this is just a chill stream. This is an unofficial chill stream, even though I was kind of annoyed with the game not being the best that we just played, but oh well. Hold on. I'll change the thumbnail back. Great from mid to mid, indeed. Well, if any of you guys had any more suggestions... See, I keep forgetting about Infamous 2 to go back and try a bunch of fixes for the cutscene. I don't feel like doing it on stream because, well, then you're going to be staring at a black screen probably for a decent amount of it. No, I didn't see Kingdom Hearts 4 new trailer because I just don't care about the game. People said Coco is going to be a world. That's so cringe, man. All right, I got to fix the resolution back. Kingdom Hearts 4 is the only game I care about left. Ooh, brutal. Brutal. Braggett, thanks for 5 pounds. Would you date us slightly? Why are you asking me this shit when you know every time? You know who Leia is. You know you're doing it on purpose. You're doing it on purpose. Anyway, so what I've done off stream, I built a bunch of shit, and we have, well, if you can consider a roads, it's foundation. Oh yeah, I can fly now, but only in the base. If I could fly in the levels, this would be sweet, but no, I can only fly in the base. So I restructured the base, built a bunch of new shit. Oh yeah, they have fucking gacha slot mechanics in this where you can sacrifice soldiers into one soldier to upgrade their rank, which is just absolutely idiotic, but I guess that's kind of cool. I don't know. Yeah, so I can't actually upgrade these guys any further, but I could, like, hypothetically upgrade these two. Yeah, or like, well, not exactly like Ditchmon, because this is like a rank up thing. You know what I mean? Like, kind of like how you would collect shards in a... I'm trying to think. So I built a bunch of shit, got a bunch of shit. I actually lost to the first boss, who is a monkey with a minigun. I wish these actually showed up on the character. I'm guessing the exosuit. My webcam's blocking it, but there's a slot that would change your skin. I don't have any, but these don't change anything, which is lame. Let's see. So I made a bunch of guns. I need to upgrade my armor because that's the reason I lost, because I was just getting shredded in like 3 shots. I upped the difficulty too, because the combat difficulty is flexible and affects your rewards. Devin's shouting about something. Okay, I don't have a level 2 chest piece, which sucks, but I guess I'll make this. That'll have to be good enough.
Another quota awaits correction.
Dude, the VTuber industry is insane with how predatory it is. It's actually insane, but it was entertaining for a while because everything was scripted instead of this very kosher modern slop we have.
Starting the shift.
I can't say I care for any of that shit. Am I excited for dogs in RuneScape? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's about damn time. Let's see, was there other shit that I wanted to do here? Well, I was researching more structures and shit to make certain stuff efficient. The number one thing I hate about this game right now is how, like, the food court works. Like, once you select the food, your homies will put the food in here, at least after it's cooked. But, like, look, I have to, like, manually interact with this thing and then put it in one of these slots, which is really cringe. And all this for, like, minor bonuses to give to your soldiers. I'm the main character. I'm doing all the fucking work anyway. Like, why should I even bother, like, min-maxing my soldiers' bonuses and stuff? You know what I mean? What I find funny, the only kind of mildly offensive thing I found in this game, which it's sad that I have to say that for what should be a very offensive game, because it's a fascism simulator, is that women tend to have higher cooking levels than men. That is literally the only mildly offensive thing I've found in this game. I mean, yes, you could say capturing enemy soldiers and brainwashing them and electrocuting them could be offensive. I disagree. I don't think that's even mildly offensive. So, yeah, the women being better cooks is the only offensive thing in this. Oh, I need to research a level 2 structure before I'm allowed to upgrade that for some reason. I'm just gonna pass this day because, this is like a lot more micromanagey shit than I realized. Like, soldiers can get tired and overworked, and then you have to give them paid days off, and that's gay. I should just, like, whip them. Like, maybe even literally. That's my issue with this, is, like, this game has so many potential elements it could lean into to be, like, funny and entertaining, but it doesn't. It doesn't. If I could, like, whip people, that'd be sweet. Or, like, okay, so, like I told you guys, they have this, like, rank up mechanic thing that's very goofy with the whole sacrifice of soldiers. Like, imagine there's an animation where you had, like, a meat grinder, and you just, like, threw people into the meat grinder, and then, like, the one soldier drinks, like, super juice, like a super soldier serum made out of the meat grinderness. Because, like, when you churn up soldiers, it does decrease the morale of everyone. But there's nothing, like, there's nothing you see with your eyes that makes it seem horrific, you know? We're just supposed to believe that it is. I want proof. How do I know it's bad? I don't believe it. I don't believe it's bad. How could I believe it? What Trinime slab is this? This is not anime. I know it has like generic AI portraits that are slightly stylized, but it's not really anime. No. You can queue up research. Yeah, I know you can. Oh, you mean like for like when it's done? Yeah, I know what you mean. To go directly into another one. I don't really care though. I don't care about that level of micromanagement. It's very annoying. Like the efficiency autism simulators are always annoying. Like this is why I never play like Factorio or RimWorld or any of this shit. It's too autistic. Way too autistic. Let's see. Oh, they got, like, abilities. First aid grenade. Fragging missile. I captured 3 mechs, but I have to... You have to torture mechs to be on your side. You can't just reprogram them. They're not even people. Oh, yeah, okay. So it's ending the day. You can change their work hours, but it's like... I guess... The only reason that would matter is if you maybe increased them, I guess. But I don't know, like a lot of that shit doesn't really seem to matter. Like I've never felt like I'm close to running out of resources or anything to that effect in this game, so I don't know. Let's indoctrinate. Okay, I'm electrocuting you now. Why didn't you listen to my words, dumbass?
Another glorious day, apparently.
Okay. Yeah, see, robot. Hooray. Wait, how is women being better cooks in the game bad? Isn't that a good thing? I'm confused. No, because it's reinforcing bad gender stereotypes. How dare they say women are good at cooking? We all know Zoomers can't cook. No. I know, that's why I said mildly offensive. This game is not edgy at all, which is really a missed opportunity, I feel like. Let me check how many Pokeballs I have. Oh, this is the armor. Shit. I probably should craft the second chance thing, because I don't know what else core seeds are used for. Oh yeah, it says craft the very best ships, buildings, vehicles. Maybe I shouldn't waste this then. I don't need a second life, I just need to get good, okay? I shouldn't have died in the first place. Oh yeah, I saw this is an update. So they just updated the game. And they added capture rounds that I guess are better at capturing the mini bosses, which is good because I've wasted a shit ton. The thing is, my question is, why wouldn't I just use these? I don't know if capturing normal enemies is really that important. I mean, yeah, if it's like a new enemy type you haven't captured before. I'll just make like 25, I guess, because I might need the gravel. Alright, let's craft the wood harvest plant. Let's put it, we'll keep just that for barracks. I haven't really cared that much to make this shit super organized. Because your soldiers seem to move pretty fucking fast. So, they can get around the base in like 2 seconds. They're not better at all, they still suck. Wasted 30 on a cheap berserker. Brutal. What dog shit did I watch today? Let's see, I watched a couple Simple Flips videos. I watched this guy who's playing RuneScape blind, and he got to the fight caves. Jeez, my brain just fried completely right there. He said the fight caves, and when you have no access to internet or like outside information, like some of this shit, you would have no way of figuring out how to do it optimally yourself. He did figure out some stuff. Like, he clearly is very persistent. I mean, you would have to be to not look things up online for a game that clearly was designed around you using the wiki 24/7. Let's see. I guess I should probably research another building or something. What do we got left? Yeah, Mad Season Show, that's it. I watched some of that, just because Devin told me it was pretty good. I'm not, like, invested. It is funny, like, the discussion around Bronze Man, which I know, we're talking about RuneScape again, which means people are going to start falling asleep. So I'll keep it brief. So, there's been a lot of people who complain about Iron Man, but still like the idea. The chief complaint being that they just want to be able to buy things they've already earned, right? So,
Leader, at this hour?
That's quite the interesting model, okay?
Consider it done.
I haven't really seen that many actual female characters. They have like a lot of male character models that they'll just give the female voice, which, you know, insert Troon joke here, but it's just out of laziness, obviously. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure that's like one of the enemies, but I just haven't noticed. What is she good at? Not much. Actually, she's kind of ass. I guess I'll churn her into food for one of these guys. One of the other units. Yeah, that's not too good. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, look, her loyalty level's capped at 45. She was made to be turned into meat stew for the fascist regime. Anyway, I'm just gonna work on this until it's done, so I can yap about the RuneScape thing. Then we'll see if I can at least beat this first star system. So, so yeah, Iron Man, you know, long story short, it's RuneScape without the Grand Exchange based, and also that trading also based. Me and Devin play a group Iron Man, which means it's same rules except we can trade with each other, and we have a shared bank for that, right? So it's obviously easier than Iron Man, but, you know, it's just us two, since Thomas and Nick bailed on us literally in the first 2 hours. Which, you know, if you don't grow up with RuneScape, you're probably not going to like RuneScape. That's just how it goes. Anyway. So, you like how I immediately stopped doing what I said I was going to do. Anyway. I guess I'll probably just build barracks here along this other side. It's going to be uneven, though. Oh, it's going to set off some tismy. Let's make it... I'll just make it like this so that it doesn't look wrong. Anyway, so so there's a lot of players who like the idea of Iron Man, but they hate having to actually get the supplies to do later game content. You know? Like, so much of RuneScape requires potions, good food, you know, you get the idea, right? So preparing to do a lot of this stuff gets very tiresome when you're not doing it for any other purpose. Like, if you don't care about leveling up anymore or unlocking anything, then you're literally just doing chores to be allowed to play the part of the game you want to play. So people had this idea of Bronze Man, which is just that if you, like, they want to just be able to buy potions, food, some other things that you need multiples of on the Grand Exchange. So finally, after that being like a thing for years, that like self-imposed like Bronze Man shit through plugins or whatever else, Jagex is like, yeah, we worked on that. We can do that mode. They're pulling the mode. The problem is, there's a few main problems. One, they're pulling it together with Unbound mode. And Unbound mode is just, if you earn an item in PvP, then you also get to buy that. So, obviously, you can game the system extremely easily by just going on your main account and dying on purpose, right? And if that doesn't matter, like, let's say hypothetically they don't care because it's basically an unranked mode, then okay, we should have a medic in here. Let's see, 13. See, I hate looking at like these specific stats because I feel like none of this shit actually matters. Okay, so strike squad, medic, special. Maybe I should have like a I should have like a shield one, right? What are the shield shotgun people called? I don't remember. Ravagers. Maybe I don't have one. This micromanaging crap just always annoys me. Whatever, just throw in another sniper. Let's get in there. I'm doing all the work, chat. Every time I do this shit, I'm killing like 90% of the enemies. They're just there to absorb bullets. So, yeah, they decided to pull Bronze Man and the Unbound mode together when people only want one of the things. No one really wants the Unbound mode. But there also seems to be controversy, especially from Gnome Monkey, who normally has decent takes, but he's very narcissistic in the way he plays the game. Like, he feels like he kind of just implies his way is the only way. Like, he was talking about how, like, what's the point of Bronze Man, because he thinks that the most annoying part of Iron Man is getting stuck in a grind. But the thing with RuneScape is there's a million things to grind for, so if you're super dry on something, you can just go do something else. Specifically, when people complain about getting stuck in a grind, it's the Corrupted Gauntlet, because it's a very necessary grind to get to the end game, and it's an activity that is not like the rest of the game in any significant way. So, you know, if you don't like what the Corrupted Gauntlet is, then you're stuck doing something you don't want to do for Why is this so loud? My ears just fucking exploded. Did the new update break? Yeah, look, the master volume's at 50%. Why was that fucking loud as shit? Just gonna turn this down. Honestly, I think it's specifically just a sound effect. Anyway, so these are supposed to be crossbows, by the way. This weapon I'm using, does this look like crossbows? No, these are dual pistols. I don't know, it's goofy. Very goofy. No Monkey's basically like, well, Bronzeman is just gonna become like a normal main account eventually. Like by the end game. It's like, yeah, that doesn't matter though. The main problem that people are having is they just don't want to get supplies. You know? And that's what Bronzeman does, is it removes supplies. It removes having to earn the supplies yourself. People just want to actually play RuneScape. Like, this has been me and Devin's argument against main accounts since the beginning. And part of the reason I stopped playing RuneScape as a kid was because of the Grand Exchange. I'm just like, oh, I can just buy whatever I want? Well, why would I even play the game then? You know what I mean? Like, I can't remember how old I was when the Grand Exchange came out, like 12 or something. And I was just like, oh, like the novelty at first is like, oh, this is cool. You can just buy anything you need. But then, very quickly, the game just became like a moneymaker simulator, like economy sim shit, instead of like a fantasy adventure game where I go out and, you know, yes, you're doing repetitive activities and wasting your time. That's just really what RuneScape is, obviously, is doing repetitive activities for no real reason except you have nothing better to do. But I'm getting ass beating. I gotta pay more attention. See, I upped the difficulty, which does make it a little bit more engaging, but the combat's still overly simplistic, as you could probably tell. I'm assuming I gotta change to the new capture rounds. Hold on. Yeah, you do.
Perfect shot, leader.
Hold on. Yeah, that's not really that much higher of a capture rate than it would be normally. Not that impressed. Okay, there we go. We captured an elite rusher. So the appeal of... Yeah, I like this upgrade. So the assault rifle becomes the laser rifle. So the whole point of Iron Man is just, you know, no Grand Exchange, no trading with players. You have to actually play the game instead of just grind money makers to buy thing, to grind money maker to buy thing, to grind money maker to buy thing, which is literally all main account is. If you like that, good for you, but I find that extremely pointless. Extremely pointless. If you play an Iron Man, then you have to play the game. You actually have to, you know, do all the activities to unlock all the things. Now, are some activities dog shit? Yes. Yes. As someone who did Mage Training Arena to get bones to Peaches, which, to be fair, main accounts also have to do that. but yeah, Mage Training Arena is fucking dog shit. We've lost too many volunteers. We can barely maintain basic operations anymore. I don't even have time to properly mourn the dead. There are too many problems piling up. If you could permanently station soldiers here, I'd be more grateful than words can say. We promise we'll take good care. Okay, can I offload? Oh, no. You can't have these people. Fuck you. Can I kill these people? Where's the attack option? Finish them off. See, that's the option I want in this game. I like aerial fishing. I only tried it for one of the diaries for the whichever Koran diary that was, so I can't really say. I didn't really do it. An abandoned makeshift cache once you store material. Okay, yeah. Can you be a ninja in RuneScape? Not really. Not really. You're an adventurer. You can become a master of, you know, melee, ranged, magic, all those things. That's, ironically, I think, one of the appeals of RuneScape. Like, typically when you think of RPGs, you think you pick a build and you do that. In RuneScape, you're the best at everything. I mean, it takes forever to become the best, but eventually you just become a god, you know. But it really does take an insane amount of time. Hold on. Catch the level 81 fishing thing there, I believe. It's gonna be a long time until I'm 81 fishing, because I don't care for fishing much. I mean, I'll do Temperos, but I'm tired of catching Karambwans and monkfish, and I tried barbarian fishing, really did not like it either. So yeah, I don't know. Fishing's one of those things that is gonna take me a long time. I'm also kind of sick of golem crafting now, and I'm only 81 crafting, so I gotta do it like an insane amount more time. I'm probably not gonna do any more demonic gorillas, even if I should for the future. They're just so much more annoying to fight than tormented demons. Like, tormented demons obviously came after, but they're just so much more fun. They're so much more fun to fight.
Explosive incoming!
Fishing is my favorite AFK skill. At least they made the older enemies less annoying to kill, but gorillas a dookie. Yeah, I feel like over time I've just not been... The only AFK skill I kind of like, well, I have a love-hate relationship with it, is Slayer. Oh my god, I need to stop wasting these. The problem is when Slayer is not AFK, then a lot of times it's very annoying. You guys like how that was a woman? The giant, towering dude. Woman voice. Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing this stuff. Let me check around real quick. Sometimes it's like supply caches and shit. It's reminds me of Borderlands, but with base crafting and no loot. Yeah, I feel like if they made this a loot game, it would probably be a little better. And I say this as someone who doesn't really like loot games, but it would make the quote-unquote roguelike part of the game at least more engaging. I really think the roguelike stuff was very tacked on because they knew that this part was really repetitive. I don't think the answer was random upgrades. I think the answer was just more mechanics, more weapons and stuff. Like, the core shooting is just too basic because there's just nothing to it. It's just enemies standing out in the open and then you kill them. I mean, yeah, there's melee guys, there's robots, there's like homing missile attacks. Like, it's not the most basic shit I've ever seen, but it's still very simple, you know? Thanks for talking old school RuneScape. Have a great rest of the day. Yeah, no problem. I mean, you know, I spent a lot of time playing it. I try not to talk about it too much because chat hates it since nobody here is ever going to play RuneScape. And I don't really recommend RuneScape. You know, it's the type of game that you play when you're unemployed, and I am employed technically, so I really shouldn't be playing it. But like, yeah, you could say there's like a lot of like dads, bald dads that play the game, but I feel like they probably should play better games than RuneScape. Honestly, the bald dads need to play like real games. I guess I would rather they play RuneScape than a Sony movie game, but that's really not saying much. What's a good bald dad game? Yeah, that's a good question. Because, like, I understand the purpose. Like, bald dad game is supposed to basically just be, like, something chill that you play after work that is not difficult, that it feels like, you know, like it's still dripping dopamine into your brain. So I do get it. I get why they pick RuneScape. So I'm trying to think, what would be a good alternative? I might have to think about this for a while. Because there's plenty of games that are decently entertaining for a while. It's just you gotta move on. Like, you know, I've played a lot of games in a similar way that, you know, you would be a bald dad, so to speak. Like, you know, the way that I play, like, Dragon's Dogma is like, yes, I just want to, like, unwind and mindlessly kill shit and not really think about it. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna run through all these. Maybe I should have made like 50. I thought the capture rate would be higher since there's supposed to be special made rounds for these guys, but maybe the later ones you can craft are better. I don't know. Like 14%'s really not that good. This game looks like High Guard. Yeah, this level does kind of look like High Guard. Yep. Yeah, Diablo, that makes sense. It's like a bald dad game. It depends on how much content you need. Because, like, if we're talking about a game that you mindlessly play for thousands of hours, it is going to be like an MMO or something, right? And RuneScape is, like, basically a single-player MMO. So, that, again, it makes sense. I get it. I do get it. Is the game fun or just slop? It's entertaining enough. I wouldn't say it's necessarily the best. I don't know why it's giving me these when this is not actually the decisive battle. I guess they just want... This is just optionally a way I can get good rewards. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Because the final battle is like a big gorilla boss with a minigun. Dying of boredom. I can't believe you guys would hate the Fasci game that's Fasci. I mean, it's... The obvious problem is the game just... It looks as sloppy as it actually is, if that makes sense. Like, I can't even say... Oh yeah, it might look like a, you know, Unreal asset flip, but actually it's really deep and fun. Not really. I mean, it is pretty much exactly what you see here. I think it has potential to be something, but given the devs apparently were NFT scammers years ago, I somehow doubt it will ever realize its potential. I feel like even looking at the roadmap, it just looks like they're gonna stack more underdeveloped mechanics like romance and marriage and stuff. It's like, yeah, that actually sounds interesting, but will they do anything with it? Probably not. Mecha Pal World. The thing with Pal World though is Pal World did have an open world to explore, whereas these are just like instances of random enemies in the same like handful of locations. I thought it would be an open worldy type of thing. I didn't really read the Steam reviews that closely, but they didn't say it was this. At least the 3 reviews I read didn't sound like this, you know? Eugenics effects on the soldiers and shit, then when you make them melee focused, they get darker. Like what? Darker skinned? What do you mean? They get melanated?
Incoming explosive. Exemplary marksmanship. Missile scatter.
I'm trying to think what else. I need to watch more shit that's worth talking about, you know what I mean? Like, I watch so many slop videos, and slop videos don't make for good stream topics. I don't know, chat, what games are you guys playing right now? I guess we can talk about that. That's a generic topic, stream topic. Yu-Gi-Oh time. It's just funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's weird being the guy who's like, yeah, I love Synchro era Yu-Gi-Oh! Because that doesn't really... That's probably a pretty small demographic of... I mean, yeah, if you're in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Scene, like, you probably like Edison format, but it's not that I even particularly... just like Edison format specifically. I just like that era of power creep. There's nothing, because I don't look at it from like a competitive perspective. I just look at it from, this is the general speed of the game and like the number of mechanics and things like that. Like, that's just the era of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where the game was just the right pace, I think. You know? Obviously, you know, those were like the least viewed streams for a reason. Not literally, because of obviously my streams have gotten progressively more popular over the years, slowly. But I mean, in the sense that at the time, they were by far the least viewed streams, because if you don't know the rules, why would you watch? It'd be the most boring thing in human history. I don't know. It was fun for me, you know? And obviously that's the point of streaming. Not to entertain an audience, but to entertain yourself. Yeah. Need ammo, chat. These are all boring. I guess I'll get the double grenade and reduce cooldown one. This one's always good. This game needs an identity. I know, because it doesn't want to... Like, it would be so easy to lean into the fascist element. But it doesn't at all. You know, you could probably remove that stuff from this game and it wouldn't change anything.
Citizenship revoked.
I mean, like, I get they're doing the whole Starship Troopers thing, but again, like, Starship Troopers has a lot of character, you know, it's very memorable and fun. Like, this is just completely soulless. The thing is like, I have an addiction to numbers going up, as you guys, I'm sure, know by now. I mean, you think about all the games I like. Now, I hate when it's like a tiny number. When it's like, oh, 1% better than the last thing. That was always my issue with Borderlands. It's like a lot of Borderlands, like, this is 1% better than the last gun you used. It has 1% more recoil, 1% more fire rates. It's like, yeah, the different gun manufacturers do different things, but there's not that much variety in those. Like, once you get past that element, then the individual guns are not that different, you know? Shit, I still didn't win. We gotta kill 1-4 enemy elite. This mission's never gonna fucking end! I shouldn't have picked this, but I think we'll get to fight the boss after this at least. I'm not gonna have any heals, which is really bad. Are all my allies dead? Probably. Oh, never mind. Here we go. I don't know where the hell those guys came from. I just walked right through that rock. Shit. Oh no, chat. This is exactly what happened to me the last time I challenged the minigun monkey. Is I went into the mission at low health. Oh man. Oh fuck. I gotta earn another heal. Did I earn another heal at least? No. No, I did not. Fuck. Well, at least I'm not. See, yeah, grenade damage. We'll do grenade damage. All right. Well, hopefully it'll be fine. At least I know what the boss does, so I'm not going in blind. Oh no, one of my soldiers got injured. I had to get Raider Priority 6 to get my second Raider match yesterday, and around half my Survivor matches went pretty poorly. I did win my Raider match, so that was fun. Thanks for the Poir Pudding update.
It is cool.
I don't think this is even worth the time. Let's just let's go to the boss. Mineral asteroid. Oh, the auto pathing went to the edge of the map. That's kind of stupid. Alright, let's go. You'll get to see how unfitting the big boss of this is. Because again, obviously, if I knew the Unreal Engine asset store, I'm sure we could find like where most of the shit in this game came from. You know what I mean? Like, just look at this shit and tell me it fits in the game. Yeah, it's a cyborg monkey, giant cyborg gorilla. 100 men versus minigun gorilla.
Leader, only the last one standing ever leaves the arena. The mech clung 7X before us.
Yeah, and I don't even know who this is talking.
That survived countless battles to the
like, who is this talking to me right now? This is not, that's not a character. It's just Aurorian reinforcements. Who's Aurorian reinforcements? That's not a character. I need to get the supply crates. I just fucking blew up. No, dude, you gotta be kidding. I blew up one of the fucking explosive crates with my dash ability. That fucking sucks. I think I actually have a weaker build than the last time I did this, which is really saying something. Or Hyperborea for Agartha! Kill the gorilla! Oh shit. Oh, I dodged it. Okay. Somehow. I guess it hit that. Chad, I don't like this. I'm getting hurt, man. Fuck. I shouldn't have turned. Woo! This fucking sucks, chat. It is too much hell. What the fuck just hit me? I don't even know what just hit me. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe I'm gonna lose again. This is fucked. Like, they didn't think to maybe have the apes give you health or something? Oh, my healer actually healed me. My healer actually healed me. You know, the medic that I brought on the fucking mission? He actually healed me. Clutch. I just don't want to redo this. That's why this is so intense. I don't give a fuck. I just don't want to redo this. Fuck. Oh, okay, I blew it up just in time. Die, you fucking piece of shit! Oh.
No response detected.
Woo!
We did it, leader.
Can you believe the medic finally healed me?
Legend is born.
He didn't even heal me the whole fucking campaign, and then he finally healed me when it mattered. Oh my god. I need to get the shield shotgun. I think I actually developed the shield shotgun when I played this yesterday, and I forgot to equip it. I think the shield shotgun would have made this way easier, depending on how much damage the shield can absorb. I'm not sure. Get ready for a difficulty spike the next sector. Yeah, maybe I'll reduce the excuse me, the base difficulty back to normal until I get some more upgrades. Level 4. The game is extremely stingy with the XP. Higher stakes now available. And purple guy got injured. Why is he purple? I don't know. Who fucking cares? He's just purple, dude.
Leader, you did it. You actually broke Metcon 7X's undefeated record.
Look at all these unlocks, dude. Unlock so many things. Okay, we get it, we get it, we get it.
In Elysia was a success. The light of our base.
I can do fart clouds now. Just like Rogue Core, the amazing, not disappointing expansion in Deep Rock. Or standalone game, whatever. It's garbage.
Good. Your victory signal has reached the solar system. I am pleased.
My respects, Father.
The Auroria's eye still needs more time. Ursulon has already fractured Tyrus. You must take each sector one by one before they fully infiltrate it. However, As the leader of a frontier base that has only just secured its foothold, I trust you know what must be done first.
Strengthen the army.
Exactly, leader. We should consolidate our strength and build steadily before setting course for Orito. The challenges in the new
Thought he said burrito for a second there. I'm like, the burrito sector.
our forces, we need to train
We're gonna capture Mexicans over there.
greater victory to the state.
Mexican slave army. Training.
The base has prepared the Soldier Training Center for soldier tier upgrades. It can turn surplus soldiers into growth resources.
Yes, I
for
built
elite
that
soldiers,
already.
raising the tier and strength of the soldiers you value most. Yes, leader. Once you research the Soldier Training Center at the Command Center, you...
Yeah,
The
whatever.
jump route to the Orito sector is now open. That region is under the control of the Satleri, fanatical believers who cloak ruthless and extreme rule in the guise of faith. Depart from the base, board the shuttle, and we can begin our unification expedition in a whole new region. That's thrilling! I mean, my circuits are literally running faster.
I'm looking forward to it too. Hungry. Someone's hungry. How you hungry? Are we out of food in here already? Yeah. I need more fooderinos. I ain't got no food. You're gonna have to eat raw ingredients, and you're gonna like it. You gotta like it. You gotta. I need to build like a farm or something. This increases fear. Shocking vegetable tart. I guess I could make those. I guess we'll just make the salad. It lowers morale though. Everyone hates salad. Alright, we'll do this. Okay, well, the injured guy, yeah, okay, he automatically went to the, you know, the medic center, the hospital that I, built. Paid time off, even though you don't deserve it. I guess you're also getting paid time off. Fuck you, bitches. Goddamn, you work for 1 day and you need paid time off? Her too, right? Yeah, stamina, yeah, fuck. Worthless. Fucking worthless. You gotta pick up the slack even though you're shit. Go do something. Well, yeah, her mining is worthless. Logging, not great. Yeah, I guess you can go log. Let's torture some prisoners, I guess. That's something. I went too far. Hold on. I got excited. I was flying around and having fun. I'd still find it funny that you have to interrogate robots. It's nonsense. Alright, I'm just shocking you. How about you fucking listen to me, bitch? Damn. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, so what else we got here? All these guys are getting churned into soup. Like, look, no, they ain't even got a single purple. Not even one purple? Ain't no purples? Yeah, the robot has purples, because he's a robot. This guy's got purples. These guys suck.
Declining.
MGS5 was basically this to his mother base. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like that stuff. I'm just shocking these people anyway. Fuck it. Everyone's getting electrocuted today. I haven't killed anyone yet. Nice. Nice. Alright. I'm not even sure if I have enough barracks anymore. Okay, right, I have to actually enlist them, yeah. Why is this yellow? What does yellow mean? Look at all the shit that's getting left on the ground. Is no one assigned to pick stuff up? I need to assign one of the robots. Well, I gotta recruit him first. Look how huge the robot is. He's huge! Let's go.
Standing by for your decision.
That's definitely a woman.
I will not disappoint you.
Look at how dumb these guys look.
Reporting for the second half of duty. Consider it done.
Did I finally manage to capture one of those 3% capture chance units? Yes. We now have special rounds that are better at capturing those guys. It's still kind of a low chance, though. It's like 14%, but I have captured like 5 elites now. They don't really seem to be better, honestly, than normal units. I'm not sure. Maybe there just is a better chance that they are. Yeah, look at this guy, hateful. This guy's hateful. What kind of slave is hateful? Hateful slaves. Those are useless. Gotta beat the hate out of them. Look at these purple people. This is what I'm saying. Look, all the women are amazing cooks in this universe. Much better than our universe. They also have no carry load, too. Well, this bitch, the black woman. Black woman is stronger. Oh, interesting. But I think the women... No, this guy has no carry load. He's a pussy. He can't carry shit. The robots obviously can carry stuff because they're robots. See, we got all this planting speed, but I don't have a farm yet. I don't know when I unlock that. Execution gallows. What? I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense, but do I really need that? I don't know. I guess I could. You gotta intimidate these motherfuckers. I haven't built a statue yet. We need to build a nice statue. Everyone's gotta know how great I am, you know? I just realized this is not aligned. That's setting off my Tismo-ness. Yeah, so... Oh my god, why is this shit... This shit is very inconvenient. Let's just, There we go, good enough. Statue. What do I need for statue? One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Wait a minute. Don't tell me the victory hall is an uneven amount of squares wide. Bruh. Bruh. You gotta be kidding, bruh. You gotta be she, bruh. Whatever, fine. I'll just put it here. It's fine. It's close enough. Oh. Did I get any new armor? Yeah. Oh, yeah, this yellow is even better than purple. Yeah, it's like legendary or some she. Definitely want to make this. Yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. See, this is a new mechanic. This is what you get a shoulder-mounted flamethrower like Doom. Zoom Eternal. Am I right? But whatever, I'll take it. It's a new button. My biggest issue with the combat in this game is just there's not much to it, so I'll take more options. More combat options would be nice. Doom Eternal. Yeah, where's that? That would be... Now that's a real ass game. All these other games are fake games, but Doom Eternal? Now you have my attention. This bitch ain't even doing anything. You gotta do something. Yeah. Produce something. That works. Go do that. Oh, because there's already 2 people working there, that's why. You gotta make yourself useful. How are you gonna help my regime if you're just standing around? Problem is her stats aren't really that good. I guess if I... Yeah, she can't carry anything, so she can't be on pick up trash duty. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. How about you just pick up herbs for a while? That's fine. Oh, I thought there was supposed to be more. Okay, whatever. This is fine for now. I'm pretty sure... I thought there were bitches supposed to be cooking right now. Is it because they're helping build something else? It must be. Resource transfer station. Yeah, isn't that, that's this thing, right? Yeah. I probably need to upgrade this. Yeah. I might need to assign someone else to this just because there's so much crap to pick up off the ground now. Maybe when I recruit the 3rd robot, I'll have the 3rd robot pick up stuff.
Surveillance in progress. Leader, inspections have found soldiers suffering from sickness. And unable to contribute to the state at peak efficiency.
They're down with the sickness. Keep them away from their mother.
A treatment clinic can help maintain the overall health.
Yeah, I already
the
have
base
that.
Treatment clinic is complete.
Yes.
Sick soldiers will go to the treatment clinic on their own. Thank you, Leader.
The most insane thing happened during one of my Survivor matches. I used my endgame build since I didn't think we would win. It somehow let me win at the very last second. Epic. When do you start having children in this game? Apparently there is a reproduction facility. I'm not sure how it works, but where was it? I think it's in here somewhere. Oh, I definitely need this greenhouse. Collective barracks, weapon research, armor, tactical bureau, wood processing, wood harvest, prison, tactical bureau, soldier training center, interstellar knowledge vaults. Oh, it helps with research efficiency, I see. Organic refinery, kitchen, level 3, nutrient calibration bureau. Look at how big this fucking skill tree is, man. I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Vehicle works. I think I saw one here before. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is just like one of those animal farm. There's a fucking animal farm, too. This is just one of those, like, number go up simulators with its 10 million mechanics. But the problem is none of them... They're not very developed, you know, it's like Crimson Desert, except obviously Crimson Desert had a budget of $1 quadrillion, so at least appeared professional. Whereas this feels like an asset flip type game. I think there is a reproduction center. Either that or they came to me in a dream. I need like a zoom out feature on this screen because there's like 10 million things. Animal farm, nutrient, the kitchen. I don't even. It would be somewhere. Somewhere. Where do I remember seeing it? Did I make it up? I made it up. Well, they are adding romance, so if I did make it up, I'm assuming it'll be a future thing, but I swear I'm not making it up that I saw pre-production. The problem is my brain can't handle this many things on the screen at the same time. I got it. Wait a minute, here we go. Reproductive allocation facility. What the fuck does this mean? Is this breeding? A breeding center? And then there's an organic refinery. This is an option you can do with prisoners. You can churn them into paste. I don't know what the fuck you use that for. But yeah, here's reproductive allocation facility. Yeah, I guess the next tier of this building I can do that. But I think I have to go to the next area to unlock the next tier of upgrades, the blue tier. Evil ass grape building. Yeah. Why is this person just breathing?
The sun is high, and so are the quotas.
Care.
The base feels worthy of Aurora again.
How have you been? I hope you're doing well here at the base. Everything at the base runs smoothly. I'm growing stronger. Thank you for asking. Good. Keep taking care of yourself.
Another quota awaits correction.
Wow. I guess we'll make the boots. Make the boots too. Do I have any? No. So my weakest thing is gonna be my helmet, which is only rank 2. Oh yeah, and I got gold tier weapons too. SMG and the bow blaster. These are basically the same roll. I'll just pick this instead, I guess. Just to mix it up. Makes it even better is the fact the Raider was a grade 8 baby. Those are nearly impossible to win against. My extra dragon change let me distract him for enough time. That is crazy. I bet you made him rage and smash. Baby smash! I need the revenge. I do need revenge death ball on here. There's no revenge death ball. Everyone's getting overworked, chat. What the hell? They work like 3 days and then they're like, I don't know, I want to get suicide now. Working 3 full days. This is what is wrong when your army is full of women. They're just like, yeah, three hard days of work. I'm overworked. Alright, I gotta eat dinner, chat. We'll probably, we'll do something else. I mean, this isn't the most exciting game to watch. This is like another, like, waste my time in between streams type of game. Oh, hold on, I'll hit the save button just in case, I guess.
Hot dog time!
Why would it be a mimic, of all things? I know it's a treasure chest with a mouth, but that's not the point of mimics. Why would it be a hot dog eating mimic? Whatever. Alright, I'll be back eventually. I'm temporarily back for like 20 minutes because I decided to throw some tater tots in the oven. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch Deranged Doomer's video. But all of you guys should check it out so that I don't hurt the views of the video. That's always the problem when I react to one of the boys' videos, you know? It's like, if I watch it on stream, then I'm probably taking away from the views. Since why would you watch it twice, right? But I do want to see it, because it's drama. There's drama. You guys know I love drama. I don't like drama when it involves me, but there's drama. But after this, I'm going to go back. Well, we're not even going to watch this whole thing because it's over 20 minutes, but I'm going to go eat tater tots after reacting to this. No drama sagas this year as of right now, just endless cell infighting. Yeah, really. A lot of forced drama that is
I never got the impression
exactly what you said. It's exactly what you said. It's just infighting for no reason. Because people are drama whores.
It was trying to poke fun at any particular group or make any real statements about modern culture. It's just there to have some fun with some likable characters, and it invites the player to do the same thing.
That's what everyone says. You're a fucking fan.
Because of the recent influx of brainlet goyim that have found my channel that couldn't even tell you.
I'm not online enough to know what the fuck you're talking or asking about. I love when retards say this shit. Well, the problem is he put it in the video, but normally tards would say this and no one reads it. It's like, who the hell are you talking to? Like on my videos, you know, occasionally, every once in a while, I'll just see a comment that's not like one of the top liked comments. It'll be something like this. And it's just like, why do you think anyone's going to read this? You know what I mean? Like everyone is, pretty much everyone is terminally online who has any like personal stakes in the culture war or quality of video games, things like that. So I don't even know what the point of that is. Like, I hope your teenage friends thought that was really cool. Jesus fuck, talk about a comment section full of spiraling basket cases. Okay. I wouldn't say he's a grifter, he's just someone who, as Double A put it once, who is that referring to? AA puts it, it wants the propaganda to be better. I'm thinking of Alcoholics Anonymous, so it can't be that. Anti-aliasing is obviously not a person. I hate acronyms, chat. AA is too common. Academic Agent? I think I've seen that channel before. I'm trying to remember what I saw of that channel. I can't think of anything. Okay.
If they had breakfast that morning, or what a smoke alarm battery is. Allow me to...
Bro, no way you're talking about Critical Drinker. I'll unsub. And it's a fucking Clippy profile. Look at this. It's a fucking Clippy profile pic. Imagine my shock. Imagine my shock. The Clippy profile pic watches Critical Drinker. Yeah. Anyway. How exactly is Drinker hate? Grifter. I'm not up to most recent events, but the dude has made extremely digestible videos clowning on woke DEI slop for years. The only thing I wouldn't trust him on is games, but he makes film reviews 90% of the time anyway. He literally praised the movie that was about, you know, black people thinking white people are vampires and killing them. I forgot what it was called. But the fact that people couldn't read between the lines what that movie was obviously about is just crazy to me. It's like, it's so fucking obvious. Sinners, yeah. Yeah, the Critical Drinker praised Sinners. So, that's the same reason I stopped watching that one guy who made the British propaganda ads video. It's like, how the fuck do you point out all of the like the miscegenation, all the shit in the British ads, but can't see what Sinners is about. I don't know. That's some grifter shit to make, because I feel like there's no way you're that dumb. Yeah, Despot of Antrim, that guy. Yeah. I love how we just got Ryan's like, no drama this year except infighting. I'm starting drama because I'm naming all these motherfuckers who are sellouts, but that's the truth, man. I'll never stop saying that. Doomer, I love you, but young guys need to learn the difference between a grifter and a recovering normie. We will never win if you make everyone to the right of Fuentes the enemy. I'm assuming you mean left of Fuentes. We don't have to be moderate, but we have to be likable. We have to be more approachable than the left, the far left, and even the Zionist right, or we are fucked. Holding everyone to fucking purity tests is not it. See, this retard has never heard of a gatekeeper before. That's the purpose of Asmongold and Critical Drinker and all these people. Why do you think Critical Drinker has gotten like fucking interviews with like I've literally seen like he was in like a Hollywood interview thing. You really believe he's part of the dissident right if you know he's getting professional interviews? He was like I think he was on like a Daily Wire thing too. So it's like shit like what the fuck? You can't help idiots like this. You don't know what you're talking about because all you do is mindlessly binge slap his ultra short videos that don't go into any depth at all because they can't, because they're only like 10 minutes long. I just don't get this. I don't get this at all. Yeah, Drinker had a Ben Shapiro interview. Yeah, I was thinking about that. You are way better when not talking about Culture Wars. Okay, I think usually people say the exact opposite of that. But please, no profile pic. Explain what you mean by that. Because I'm guessing you're a Critical Drinker fan that doesn't see that he obviously has praised woke slop on numerous occasions. I'll be waiting. I have my meme line ready. You're way better when talking... Makima, you didn't even explain yourself. You're just going to repeat it again. I'll give you one more chance to explain yourself. Please explain. Please explain how I'm so much worse talking about the political shit, which is the reason why 90% of the people here are watching this channel. Yeah, Makima Sim. I watch because your gaming take's not political BS. Okay, no one cares about this. I'll give you one more chance to explain why I'm bad at talking about this. Please. I did? No, you didn't, you fucking Brown. Oh my, I'll hit Browns first.
Browns.
Okay, I'm gonna read your chat history right fucking now. Don't watch this vid I saw earlier and it was pure slop. This is boring, play games. Stop watching dogshit video essays. You're way better when not talking about Culture Wars. You're way better when talking about games, not whatever this is. I watch because your gaming takes. You didn't explain shit, you fucking ESL subhuman. I asked you to explain why you think that I'm bad at talking about the political stuff. Oh my god. Alright, well, I gave you a chance.
Get that ass banned.
There we go. In the name of low tier god.
To explain definitively what a grifter is.
You're such an idiot, it's just hard to even imagine.
To the people who have no grasp of what the word grifter means or how to spot one, have no fear because this video is actually for you. A grifter is a content creator or critic who presents
Said
themselves as offering
politics are
genuine
boring.
analysis or passion for
Okay,
games
so
while
that's just
primarily
stupid.
chasing personal gain, money, views, influence, political standing, or status through deception, opportunism, or
Okay, hold on. I should I'll let
manufactured
it.
authenticity.
Okay, grifter's content creator or critic who presents themselves as offering genuine analysis or passion for game/media while primarily chasing personal gain, money, views, influence, political standing, or status through deception, opportunism, manufactured authenticity. Yeah, I think that's pretty good for a modern definition. I wish that's how people actually use it, though. For the most part, they just use it to mean a right-wing person who I don't like, who makes money on the internet. That's usually about 95% of the time I see grifter used. It literally just means right-wing guy who makes money talking about the woke stuff, which then that's a meaningless insult. But yeah, I think that's a pretty good definition.
These people are truly fake to the core, or controlled opposition if you prefer that term. These are the kinds of people that masquerade as genuine while they would probably betray you at the slightest sign their income or fame or standing with others might fall in jeopardy. Ultimately, the best way to describe them truly is parasites, and willfully following or defending these kinds of people after the most of the information in this video I share with you, I consider you no better than them. Because I think your decision to live within a bubble of conformity and being too afraid to face the reality that we live in a declining society that is overran by your future scholar and doctor and facilitated and funded by a government that is bent on your own destruction of your people.
I love the whole Vikings not being white stuff. That shit's always funny.
I do think of you as a complete traitor when you don't point out the propaganda.
Forcing a libtard to feel 1% of the oppression gamers experience every day. It's true. And I'm the ultimate gamer, so I'm the most oppressed.
In games, movies, or any bit of entertainment, and grift the movement to stop such things or even slow the radicalization of rational thought, you are at least willfully fake and performative of a person filled with greed.
A question.
Yeah.
Has God taken the anger out of your heart?
Why do you ask that?
I just curious.
Now to make myself
yeah, what an extremely Jewish thing to bring. It's a Jew uses well, I'm not really convinced Andy Pants is really a Christian in that sense, but average Jew trying to use the Bible against Christian or just invoke God's name, etc., you know.
Clear, we are going over the blatant grifters in this video. And yes, sadly, since these are real people and we don't live in fiction, we do still live in clown world, so I must say, do not harass these people, and this is for entertainment purposes only. With that being said though, blatant grifters such as Critical Drinker, Endymion TV, Smash JT, Andy Pants Gaming, Mauler, Quarter Pounder with Cheese, just to name a few, this video might be considered a part 1, leading to a different kind of grifter in the second video. A much more sinister and far worse kind I think belongs to its own name itself, an interloper. An interloper is an unwanted person who enters a place or group or situation where they do not belong or not welcome. There are a few examples I could rattle off, but I'd like to save that for the next time as I do want to do more research. Since when someone is intelligent enough to skin suit the chuds to skin suit the right, it requires more work to expose their insincerity, because it has sadly become profitable to be inflammatory. I think one of the best
I'm inflammatory. That's not looking good for me.
places to start is with Andy Pants Gaming, who I have a great hate for. I find his drivel so uninspired and fake, where just in his voice triggers a sort of self-defense in my brain as telling me this guy is not genuine or sincere.
I personally feel the more gay, lesbian, trans, and female characters we have in games, the better. The more diverse perspectives we have in games, the better they will always be.
Rather than being judgmental towards others, I started focusing on God's mercy towards me.
Oftentimes I am compared to him, which some might see as a compliment, and I see it more as somebody pissing in my face. Now some of you fake chuds might say to me, oh, he called Jason Schreier a lying gay Jew. Now,
that is a pretty base thumbnail, I'm not gonna lie. That I didn't watch the video, but that is pretty based.
Jew. Now I know you might have gotten red-pilled yesterday, but it is not any sort of taboo to make fun of Jews, blacks, or women anymore. It's just not. We live in a different kind of internet culture.
What's going on, guys? So I recently saw that everybody's favorite game journalist Jason Schreier has started a YouTube channel, and it's actually getting pretty popular. And I was baffled because it made me wonder, like, do y'all not know that this guy is literally why we have wokeness in games? So
I think that video was botted, or he paid for promotion on YouTube. Because even I got recommended that one video where he was explaining something about it. It was him trying to explain why there's so many woke bombs or whatever without blaming politics in any way, and it's just the typical like it's corpo fault, blah blah blah, you know, his nose grew 3 sizes or whatever. Yeah, I don't think those views were organic, to say the least.
I call him a lying gay Jew because that is what he is. By definition, he lies. Gayness is his sexual orientation, and he is Jewish by nationality.
Rather than being judgmental towards others, I started focusing on God's mercy towards me.
You're such an idiot, it's just hard to even imagine.
Within this video, Andy Pants doesn't go any farther than just saying this is his nationality and labeling him as Jewish and gay, because yes, Jason Schreier is Jewish, which is true, but Andy Pants may or may not even understand his own words. Which, I mean, this is actually something Andy Pants is very skilled at.
On my gay ass art projects, some confused ass troon, and so gay, fat troons, and you hire a bunch of black women and fat dykes trooning out gay ass art projects. That's what they think.
Rather than being judgmental towards others, I started focusing on God's mercy towards me.
It is undeniable that he is skilled in his craft of grifting, where he knows the buzzwords that might grab the attention of room temperature IQ golem Goyim. He says the right words. Gay, Jew, black, no more masculinity in games, that's one of his favorite ones. For someone like Andy Pants, if you were to honestly ask him what he thinks about actual propaganda in games, besides just saying buzzwords to cover his own ass, you would find it hard to get a good answer out of him. Because it's a grift, and he doesn't truly believe what he is saying, he just knows the right things to say. A good example is the things he does not talk about in his videos, such as the propaganda within games and media to push the normalization of miscegenation. This is one taboo aspect that you could call out a lot of grifters on.
Yeah, I mean, you know it's taboo because the response to my Fallout Season 1 review. That shit's still, I'll never forget that shit. That's, I don't know, people were freaking the fuck out about that shit so much, and it's just like, god damn, dude. The sad thing is, I reviewed the Halo TV show, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago, and I pointed it out. I pointed out in that, and no one freaked the fuck out back then. So it's weird how it somehow became a more sensitive topic years later when I covered the Fallout show. Now, I did talk about it a little bit differently. You could say I was more aggressive, perhaps, but it was still basically the same topic, that they're just shoving it in all media and blah, 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 you know.
Why constantly being force-fed in every form of entertainment, black women with white men and white women with black men, is a targeted and very calculated effort stemming back ages. If it does,
it wasn't that popular, plus everyone hated the Halo show. Yeah, I think the popular thing wasn't the thing that matters, because those reviews actually have a shit ton of views, even back then, even though I didn't have 100,000 subscribers yet. My Halo show reviews had like at least 200,000 views per video. As I'm watching this, Andy Pants just commented on one of my vids making fun of the view count. Oh, wow, he really got you. He really clapped back. Yeah.
Doesn't matter, why is it pushed so hard? A lot of people, in heavy quotations, only say gamers want good games overall. And diversity isn't the issue as long as they don't look at the camera and say, I am a trans half-black Indian super scientist that is also a girl.
Baz, ya boy. Okay, my tater tots are about to finish. I promise I will watch the rest of this when I come back. But you know, I need my tots, dude. It's like tendies. It's like tendies. I need my tots. Sorry, my dad called me on the phone, so that took a little bit longer. Let me change the title too. Okay. Or the tots. They were tots. They were definitely tots. Nothing to say about them, really.
Girl boss, because most people are far too is it pushed so hard. A lot of people, in heavy quotations, only say gamers want good games overall. And diversity isn't the issue as long as they don't look at the camera and say, I am a trans half-black Indian super scientist that is also a girl boss. Because most people are far too dumb to articulate even the quarter of real propaganda pushed on them. It is subconscious. I mean, this intro to his Indiana Jones video speaks for itself.
So I had every reason to think The Great Circle would be woke as hell, but then I played it, and I gotta say it's actually pretty good. If you think about what myself and others do...
What?
I was talking to Sam.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
you
you,
talking shit.
Is this Deranged Doomers?
Yeah.
New video? Look at the comments. And then sort by new. Like what?
Synthetic Man and Lord Frogmire are the biggest grifters on the platform.
Like it.
There you go. I gave it a
Thank you.
link.
Alright, goodbye.
There you go. Debin saw the video. The Debin.
I did. Hello. Okay, goodbye.
Honestly, my problem with this is less that he... My problem with this is less that he didn't think Indiana Jones was woke and more that he thought it was good. That's my real problem. I feel like people, I don't know if I just have impossibly high standards or just the average person who talks about video games has only played like 10 video games. That's how it feels, because like the Indiana Jones game wasn't dog shit, but it was so bland and unremarkable in every way. I don't know.
On these channels, we are begging companies to go back to normal ass video games. Stop pushing political agendas, just tell classic stories, stop inserting 2024 politics. And I gotta give them credit, they gave us what we've been asking for.
Willensschwache Männer sind am einfachsten zu manipulieren.
For God's sake! Who cares? You are both stuck in the past. And right now there is a great evil spreading throughout the world. And we can choose to fight against it or each other. Stop it!
It's okay.
Yeah, this bitch, like saying this bitch ain't woke, like where was this, Vietnam or something? I can't remember where it took place. But this backwater ass bitch with the eye patch, like fucking shooting the Nazis, like this is so cringe. Holy fuck, I remember that now.
He's with us.
We will stall them. Take the boat down by the river. And good luck, Dr. Jones.
Thank you.
Go! Go now! Ma!
Indy Pant's greatest failure is his interview with Act Man.
Buddy, this is the Act Man here. And recently I did a debate with the YouTuber Andy Pants Gaming. Now, some of you may be familiar with him, some of you won't be, but I did a debate on his...
Can you imagine if Act Man put that music in his own video? That I would actually respect that, but obviously, somehow I don't think he's ever going to admit to being Jewish.
Channel, and because he's been deleting comments, or sorry, disabling comments, enabling comments, disabling them again, disabling the live replay chat, unlisting the stream, republicizing it.
Hopefully it's mutually beneficial. He can use me for content, I can use him for content. It's fine.
We have a funny quote from you. I found your old video on political bias in game journalism. And again, it's like, this is a good take. But see, like, the audience you've cultivated is not going to like something that you say here.
Oh, great. I can't wait.
Yeah, these are your words. The more gay, lesbian, trans, and female characters we have in games, the better. The more diverse perspectives we have in games, the better they will always be. This isn't really lining up with the direction your channel is going in, does it?
Yeah. What I will say is that about a year ago, I was backing Xbox, and I think it's pretty commonly known that I used to have an Xbox channel. And then I think in those moments of me backing Xbox, I would say stupid stuff at some points. And you know, if anybody wants to find that or Google that or whatever, I don't really
is that one of those stupid things you don't think?
And I'll be the first to say that I've grown since then, and
Yeah, it's always I've grown. First of all, that's so funny. It's like what lefties do with trolls or remorse, but it's in reverse. I've grown since then. No, what you should say is, if you were gonna attempt to say, like, maybe you've opened your eyes, you become red-pilled or whatever, that would make more sense to say you've grown. And that's no, that's not good language to use in this case. That's like the opposite of what you should be saying. If anything, you should say, I become a raging man, baby. Out of respect of I'm joking, but you get the point.
Moved on from former views.
Yeah, you moved on from the Xbox console warrior grift to the
100%.
Anti-LGBTQ grift.
Sure, if that's what you want to call it.
You're such an idiot. It's just hard to even imagine.
To watch this interview is a perfect example of two dishonest, scummy, and utterly incompetent people going at each other only to deflect non-stop. Andy Pants may say the industry is cucked, but Actman practically bent.
I think he stole this from 4chan, by the way. Like, I've saw this being psyops so hard on V, and I'm just like, is this just all Indians posting now? Like, they're talking about, this is in the context of Obsidian getting to make another Fallout game, which is not a win for anyone. That's just a loss. Like, that's just bad. Because if you've played Outer Worlds 2, or Outer Worlds 1, or Avowed, or basically any game they've made in the past 10 years, you would know Obsidian is, you know, just woke slop. And they can't even make a good game. Like, even if you took the politics out, it's just mediocrity. But all over V threads, you'll see, like, Todd Howard just got cooked. Like, literally, I've seen this thread on V about 500 times. So you probably saw it and then just thought that was a good idea for a video.
Cocked, but Actman practically bent his grift over and turned him into a victim. And I despise the Actman. And as dishonest and deflective as he was in that interview, he was far more prepared than Piss Pants Gaming, who came for an easy gotcha moment for clips. It is utterly neutered that Andy Pants tucked his tail with this interview. Imagine losing to Actman. It's honestly pathetic. I found it a test of rage to see and hear the deep smugness of Actman with an ego unchallenged as his.
Especially like the part where you were like, why don't these YouTubers talk about racism directed towards white people?
Yes.
And you know what? You're right, bro. I started working on a new video. It's called Why is the Great Replacement Theory So Bad? And I think the fans are gonna love it. We're just hard pivoting to political content on my main channel.
I mean, he was already doing that. Fucking retard. Disingenuous faggot. Yeah, he's been doing that for years before this debate happened.
I'm all in. I'm like you, man. I'm all in.
There is glee in which he makes fun of a real threat to white people, and that is extinction. I wonder who else would do such a thing. Also, to anyone who has affiliated himself with Actman and claims to be based, you know who you are, and I will see you in the next video. You honestly have to answer for that, because I will call you out as a grifter. This leads us to someone else.
I wonder if Shredded Nerd is going to be in the next video. That's my prediction. That's my prediction.
Who has built their entire channel on culture war nonsense that I have an endless amount of contempt for, and is a good example of what I would call safety net content.
Yeah, I mean, the Master Cheeks thing people said was a joke, that the 1 second arbiter thing wasn't actually Actman, but if it is a joke, what's the joke? Like, I don't get it. Maybe it's part of this 5 layers of irony Zoomer shit, but that just doesn't make sense.
I'm interrupting your stream for like the 300th time. You can tell I really respect you and all that you do. You know.
Yeah, I'm the one who pays for everything here.
Key?
Yeah.
Guess how many kills it took me to get it?
How many?
2.
too. Yeah.
I'm going right. I have to kill the fucking grotesque guardians 140
No,
times.
that's never happening. That'll take like 15 hours at least.
I
'Cause
want the hammer.
it's
dude.
like
I
2
need
kill
it.
trips
I
with our
need
gear.
it, dude.
Like
I
2
need
kills.
it. Did you use Gearscape? Maybe.
That's not the problem. It's the chip damage. Unless you want to
Oh,
switch prayers every attack, you could off tick them. You're supposed to like stand to the left, and then like they attack out of sync, and then you literally switch ranged melee every second. I'm not doing that. You can do that if you want, but otherwise you're taking 1,000,000 chip damage.
I'm gonna try.
All right.
I'm gonna try. Anyway, bye. I'm gonna shot you though.
Okay. He wants to kill the grotesque guardians because me and him both recently finally got gargoyle tasks. I unlocked gargoyles like a month ago. It just was unlucky. I tried killing the grotesque guardians, and I could just only get 2 kills per trip because they do so much chip damage. Because it's like a DPS check, either that or you switch prayers constantly to minimize the chip damage.
Content.
So apparently it's not enough that I've been gushing about this movie on social media for the past couple of weeks and talking about it like every open bar. It seems
It's funny. I was thinking of Sinners. I'm so glad this is what he brought up. We just talked about this.
like I just can't complete my character arc unless I give you a full video review of it. So, okay, fine, I guess you win. Sinners is a really good movie. In fact, it's probably Ryan Coogler's best work of his career. People would probably accept 2 things. 1, raising awareness of social, cultural, and environmental issues isn't a bad thing. Neither is encouraging people to look at the world from different perspectives, or giving historically underrepresented groups or problems a bit more visibility and attention, or trying to move beyond tired and damaging old stereotypes. The point I'm making here is that incorporating progressive themes and ideas into entertainment is no different than incorporating traditional conservative themes and ideas. They're both just perspectives that the audience is invited to consider.
So maybe it really shouldn't be too shocking that he jerked off award-winning anti-white film Sinners, specifically praising the twerking and crip-walking scene, as that's black excellence right there. That's the culture, white boy. White people don't even season day Saul victims. Drinker then acknowledges that while the film is blatantly anti-white, to the extent that you'd be a fool for not noticing, the genetic hatred against his people was done so well that it actually enhanced his viewing experience.
One thing that also got people talking about this movie were the allegories with contemporary culture and racial politics, and honestly, if you can't see the obvious message behind parasitic white vampires infiltrating a prosperous...
I know, it is funny, this like the Chud cinematic universe now. there are a lot more Chud tubers than there were a few years ago, that's for sure.
An exuberant expression of black culture to literally suck the life out of it for their own benefit, then well, maybe movies aren't quite your thing. Seriously though, as much as Coogler clearly has something to say with all this stuff, it's integrated intelligently enough into the narrative that it actually enhances the film rather than detracting from it. It doesn't batter you over the head with its message, but instead invites you to consider what it might be trying to say.
Critical Drinker and the wider self, Fellatio.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I mean EFAB, a coalition of some of the worst people to grace the internet. This safety net content or controlled opposition is meant to catch the majority of the normies from drawing logical conclusions.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking with that comment you showed at the beginning as well.
Or dare I say, noticing too much. Because woke only means trans BIPOC main character, not the constant struggle of the white man to maintain the slightest bit of his history depicted in media truthfully, without shoving a bunch of browns or third worlders into it to humiliate white history, and not the freefall moral decline of women willingly destroying.
My bloodline ends with me. I would take all immigrants and refugees in because we ruin the world. German feminist Verena Braunschweiger urges Europeans and white people not to have children, claiming that pro-natalists want to control women and keep refugees out. Yeah.
their own ancestry. These are the kind of things you will never dare see Critical Normie consider, or any of these other grifters mention, because we only want well-written movies. Isn't that right, Chud? Oh, if only our movies and games were well-written. As long as it's well-written, then you could shove as much propaganda as you want in it, and he'll be fine, especially if the propaganda isn't blatant. And if Critical Normie slips up in his grift, in which he has gotten caught on before, you can be assured his brown-nosing friend Mauler will gladly lap up the mistake and defend him to the bitter end.
And here's the thing. Dispatch is actually pretty good. Yeah, there's definitely a few rough edges on the story front, where I think the episodic structure lets it down a little towards the end, and some of the mini-games do start to wear thin after a while, but the things Dispatch gets right, it gets extremely right. The core characters are by far the best aspects of this game, fun and likeable, and played by a superb voice cast who give it their all, especially during the heavier dramatic scenes. The dialogue is solid and brought out some genuine laughs at times.
Every time people are, I'm sure he's going to show a clip, but this clearly has the fucking millennial writing shit that I thought people were tired of by now. So every time people praise like the dialogue, I'm like, dude, we've had, what, 15, no, way more. We've had like 18 years of the MCU. Like 18 years, you motherfuckers aren't tired of the shit sense of humor? Are you serious? Like, it's so cringe.
All the time, actually. Bro. I like to bust after every big bust, you know, and I was pretty successful, so you can imagine.
Sounds like loads of fun.
The dialogue is solid and brought out some genuine laughs at times.
Critical Drinker is another who actually believes in nothing of substance. His videos are surface level and offer little to no value. The editing itself is incredibly bare bones, and his fake voice I find profoundly agonizing to listen to. Not only did Dispatch, a game with a very brown and very gay cast, not ring any woke alarm bells for Critical Drinker, he also lauds the writing of the dialogue. If you need more evidence than this, you probably need help wiping your own ass and putting your own pants on in the morning. But for the sake of being thorough, I will give another example. One thing I'd love to ask the drinker is what the message really is.
He actually made a video about that. I even, this was, I think it was after the EFAB drama, but he made a video. I want to say it was like the February after that. So what would that have been? Like 2023 or something? You could check my community post history. I actually linked the video and was like, this is everything that's wrong with these fucking people because their definition is completely useless. But he did make a what is woke video, basically.
I think just like Andy Pants, he would have a very hard time setting a definition that fits whatever he has used this in his videos because he contradicts what the message is constantly. Notice then this clip of what the message is in the Odyssey.
So I guess we might as well start by addressing the three elephants in the room. Yes, Elliot Page, Lupita Nyong'o, and Zendaya are all in this movie. Yes, Elliot Page looks just as ridiculous as you might imagine trying to run in a heavy suit of armor. No, they don't have more than a couple of minutes of screen time each and they're largely irrelevant to the story, and Zendaya does
Helen of Troy is irrelevant to the story. I mean, I haven't seen the movie, but that seems like a butchering of an adaptation in and of itself.
Doesn't even act so much as exists on screen. And yeah, I know it's the principle of the thing for a lot of people, and if you're really bothered by stuff like that, it's kind of like me saying I only spat in your food a little bit, so why aren't you eating it? The point I'm getting at here is that as much as these three dominated the headlines around this movie, they really don't have much of an impact on the film itself, and they had no impact on my perception of it. They come and go so quickly you barely even notice them.
Society is fine. Right, boys? The West is flourishing. Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight.
I was a little late. I was a little bit late on it, but there you go. I'll throw another one.
Browns. Boys, the West is flourishing. Correct? Billions must live. Isn't that right?
And supposedly the guy who popularized making fun of diversity in movies that make no sense, he says, it's just a little bit. Why bother? Didn't bother me. and notice the small put down of people who would notice this kind of thing. Is that enough, or do I have to keep going? Because there are plenty of examples. These are the moments that slip up the grift, that places most of these people in the early 2016s of America, where they saw wokeness or simply left-wing Hebrew politics at its height and said, let's pull back just a little. Not all the way, bring me back into my safety bubble. This fits under Side Scrollers Podcast as well, that I want to make a side backhand statement to. Side Scrollers Podcast is a meaningless waste of time that brings fat land whales on that also preach that it's just the companies, dude. It's only the companies. When they race swap white characters out of movies, like The Odyssey, they get glee out of this. It is a taunt to you. A cope common said is, well, we just picked the best we had at hand. This also falls under how people cope about diverse casts in video games. They made the distinct choice of actors or characters they put into their games. A video game didn't just sprout a 3D model. They made Amanda Bug Eyes on purpose and put her into everything. Propaganda keeps this cycle moving with a heavy boot on.
I can't believe you just talked shit about Deborah Wilson. This is our girl. This is our girl, Deborah Wilson. It's just
purpose and put her into everything. Propaganda keeps this cycle moving with a heavy boot on the whites that built it. No matter how non-racist you are, how much time you waste pandering to blacks about slavery, the worst of them are using that time and effort to dominate you into submission. You show submission when you bend the knee and grift on this. Reason is because you might feel bad because somebody said that words you said hurt them. I don't care if my words hurt you at all. Indians hire Indians, blacks hire blacks, and whites only hire people who hate them and their history, because retarded boomers and millennials think that we can all get along as if we just row the boat together. We can make it. But what happens when nobody else has that plan? What happens when the other side of the boat is rowing against you, and you just added more numbers to their side to row? Congratulations, you have created your own destruction. You actively cheered for it. And to try and do anything about it comes women, and not even feminism at all. People blame feminism widely, because a woman is inherently liberal and will take the side of your destruction because they cried once. Women are nurturing, that is their quality. It is a good quality, but they don't have children anymore to protect. So they must find something else to fill their nest, and most grossly they have chosen the people who are flooding your country to be their babies. Meanwhile, the scholar and the doctor who said all they wanted was better life in your country, out of their own shithole, have raped 12 within the last hour. But we should feel bad for them. These anti-woke grifters are not your friends. In fact, they have contempt for their audience, seeing you as something.
Yeah, that's what I've seen, you know. And again, with this new trend of fake chuds, whatever you want to call them, people who make edgy jokes, which I guess you could say Andy Pants fits in that. But I'm talking about, you know, I'm thinking like Master Cheeks and some of these other ones, Shredded Nerd. People who are like, oh, they'll make an anti-Semitic joke, but oh, I'm not racist, I swear, I promise. They're just jokes, guys. I didn't mean anything by it. It's all just memes. I didn't even know what a chud was until last year. That's the shit you really got to watch out for. You really got to watch out for that shit.
To tug and pull around in manufactured outrage, wasting your time while they can play any side they want for more attention. They will never say the hard things or something that might jeopardize their source of income. They are willfully ignorant to the real issues and have consistently shown they know how painfully brain dead their audience is by playing them like the damn fiddle! Even so, these are not any sort of worst of their kind. The fake chud, I would say, is a more grotesque skinwalker. Certainly a skilled one that has to be able to infiltrate so deeply. Many of these kinds of people have cracks in their persona though, because no matter how good you are at hiding yourself on the internet, you cannot keep it up under endless scrutiny. Regardless, I hope this video has given good examples of what to look for in a grifter. We could spend the time and go over every single one and why, but I think giving you the tools to think for yourself are more important. And many of the chuds are very flawed.
Oh yeah, don't. I mean here, mommy, hold on, mommy, yummy, mommy. You can't really see me pointing, but whatever. But yeah, there you go. There's some chuds. There's some chuds right there. It was pretty. It's pretty cool that American Krogan's making vids again. You know, because he I mean, shit, I think he already quit when I started, didn't he? Or it was not too long after I started or something. I don't remember, but he was out of the game for a long time. So, yeah, it's kind of cool. He went back to making stuff.
And sometimes contradictory people. But at the core of what is most important of all of it is that the Chuds actually believe what they say to the soul and aren't pussies to keep quiet about it.
To the
100%.
Anti-LGBTQ grift.
Sure, if that's what you want to call it.
At the end of the day, that is what a grifter is, a soulless golem that is there to be controlled op, to stop real people from realizing how bad things really are, and to take advantage of people who are actually fed up with the system and fed up with the media they consume, and they have no idea what they are doing. I look forward to the next video, where I talk more about the interloper, but as for now, have a good day, never give up.
Yeah, the next one, I'm sure it sounds like it'll be even more spicy because it's probably going to talk about, you know, some people that people might not, you know, some peoples, some spineless cowards or whatever, or even more griftery motherfuckers, I don't know, who maybe we don't even know about. It's possible. I mean, I certainly haven't seen all the channels that are doing this kind of shit. Yeah, we're gonna read some comments, I guess. See, finally someone calling out the grifters and pointing out that they don't actually care about the decline of our country. All they want is money and spotlight. Yep. Actman fiends for drama content, like how a rabbi fiends for priest blood. Yeah. Damn, the tater tots aren't sitting that well, chuds. I remember making Mustache Man jokes on Andy Pants video like a year ago, and he was clutching his pearls and moral flagging. He's only speaking on the JQ because it's now a safe edge to do so. But the writing is good. Yeah, I hate this. This is the type of shit I was, you know, this is always made me mad. Always. Because it's completely subjective. But that's the thing, though. That's another really sinister element of the anti-woke people is that they can manufacture a consensus, because between all of them, that's like millions of people watching their channels, you know, combined, because it's a big clique of, and you know, obviously like Drinker is pretty fucking popular no matter what you think of his videos. I don't really think any of his viewers are human, but it's a lot of like subhuman people who watch. So it's millions of people and they all corroborate each other's opinions. They don't really disagree. And even if they do disagree, they keep it to themselves. So, you know, they can, my point is they can all just agree that the writing of something is good. Like I've heard a lot of people say Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is good writing. And it's like, honestly, I contest many elements that people would consider it a good game in that 4-hour-long video, whether it's the gameplay or the world design, quests, story, etc., you know. Funny how Drunkard can see woke stuff in movies, but is so obtuse when it comes to games. He exposed himself when he started reviewing games. Yeah, his game reviews are like the worst things I've ever seen. Like, they're so fucking bad. Like, he doesn't even talk about gameplay. It would be one thing if you talked about it at a surface level, but I feel like he doesn't even address gameplay on a surface level. He just says, like, the gameplay's good, or the gameplay's not good. This is a fucking video game, dude. It's a video game. I walked out of a World Economic Forum meeting to watch this. Yeah, Andy Pants defending Indiana Jones and Mafia Old Country is hella sus. Sure, all you would like. I did have breakfast, indeed. I paused my black woman speech on white fragility to be here. I don't know why I'm just liking every comment, but whatever. I'm not even laughing. I'm liking joke comments I'm not laughing at. Anyway, millions, let's watch Strange Zoomer. I left a comment on a G-Man Lives video, and he basically admitted to getting bribes. Yeah, dude. G-Man G-Man does not have a real audience. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. I mean, who the hell is a fan of G-Man Lives? He doesn't have one fan. He has viewers. He doesn't have a fan, though. There's no way he has even one singular fan. He has viewers. Not a fan. No. Hell no. Stop changing my smoke alarm batteries for this. Word grifter gets thrown around so often, actual grifters get by unhindered. Again, yes, leftists once again misused the term a million times over, and now it has no meaning. When grifter actually does have a useful meaning that would maybe help people identify who they should or shouldn't be watching, or who they should or shouldn't be a fan of or support in any way. But because they use grifter to describe anyone who's right-wing and makes money, then, well, you know, it's just like them calling everyone a Nazi or all the other generic terms. Definitely. I just fucking spit. I just spit. Devin's comment is up to 43 likes. He once replied 3 times to my comment about the Great Circle when I called him a shield lol. He said that one girl wasn't a girl boss, but a damsel in distress. The main girl, was she a damsel? Yeah, she might have been a damsel at like one point, but she saves Indy at least once, if not twice. She was very annoying. And you know what? Annoying is more than enough of a reason to not like a female character. I don't think I even need like 10 paragraphs of why she's a girl boss, you know? Stop making annoying bitches. I used to watch Actman a long time ago, starting with the Halo 5 criticism. People forget they did the same thing as the Andy Pants guy, just in a different direction. I know, Andy Pants did not come prepared to that debate in the fucking least. He could have brought up the old Anita Sarkeesian videos, the old Halo videos. Actman used to pretend to be slightly based. But no, I swear Andy Pants did that on purpose to make himself look bad. That's what it felt like. Which is also, you know, that after that happened, that's why I never, you know, supported the guy ever afterward. I didn't really want to cause drama or anything either, because I just didn't care that much, especially because he, you know, I guess he shilled. I just want to say the word shill. He supported my channel by name dropping me several times. But at the same time, like, if I'm associated with him, people are going to think I'm fake too. So does it really help? I don't know. I still remember when he made a video calling people soft and retarded because he couldn't loudly call things gay in public. He's either a spineless shill who hides his true opinions to capture a wider audience, or even worse, has no convictions in his ideas and switch subjects like that. It's this. He has no convictions because Actman is Jewish. There you go. He needs to debunk that shit. I mean, he can't debunk it because he is Jewish, but I mean, like, you'd think he would care. You think he would care, but he doesn't care, which is how I know. The Birdman, if he was actually good. I'm not sure who that's referring to. Shalom, indeed. All right, here's Triads. One of your best videos. Yeah, great job, man. Part 2 is extremely necessary because it seems the milquetoast centrist grifters have been losing momentum and popularity already. I think they'll spiral down the same path Short Fat Otaku did, but the interlopers are just beginning to do their thing. Yeah, what the shit? Short Fat Otaku is like, I don't even know how he survived as long as he did, because I don't know. He was always kind of a fag, but I mean, he just stopped even pretending to be a centrist after a certain point. But he still wants to be viewed as a centrist when he's obviously a lefty. That's what's confusing. Knew that Andy Pants was a grifter, considering what game he made. Chad versus Gay Nazis is literally AI slop. Yeah, that's not to get into the other controversy, which again, I'm not going to say it's true that it's AI generated of his daughter, but the allegations are pretty damning. They are definitely damning. I'm not going to say it's a fact. I won't say it's a fact because I didn't look into it because I really didn't want to. But damn, those are some bad shit. Those are some damning allegations. There's no such thing as a non-lefty Canadian centrist. Yeah, that's probably true. What's with the low-tier God video recommendations? Because we've watched a bunch of fucking low-tier God videos on here, dude. Nearly 2 hours of low-tier God rants type 2. I gotta listen to this while playing RuneScape. This might be perfect. Maybe then I could talk about this instead of like whatever brain rot shit that I try to avoid talking about. I've known Smash JT for years. He was an Intellivision Amico grifter, and he's financially supported by his wife. There's a schizo Canadian guy who liked to make fun of him, some guy named Darius Truxton. Oh, that sounds interesting. Actman, Quartering, Andy Pants, Scribble Drinker, and Demion. There's so many of these people out there, and they're not hard to spot if you pay attention to their characters. Well, the thing is, like, again, this is not meant to be drama. Who knows? There might be drama because of this stream. If there is, I regret nothing. But people need to understand what a non-grifter, like, I'm seeing Poir's video in the lower right corner. People need to understand that if you want a non-grifter, like, game reviewer who talks about propaganda, you're going to get someone who you disagree with their opinions, okay? I know I'm talking about myself, obviously, but I mean, but I'm just saying that most people want someone who just parrots their opinions back to them, right? That's how we got into this mess in the first place. There's been quite a few times over the years that I have thrown out an unpopular opinion. Sometimes it has nothing to do with woke stuff, like Armored Core 6 out of 10. That's a great title, though. I mean, people didn't watch the video because I said it was a 7 out of 10 in the video. They just disliked because it exposed a lot of fucking people don't even watch the videos. I hate them all. Fuck you guys.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
That's for all the people who click and don't watch the video and just write a comment. Anyway. But, yeah. Anyway, so, I lost our train of thought because I wanted to press the button. But the point of what I'm saying is that these people got popular because they basically, they do the opposite of what Sargon did in that video I showed you, where they're trying to just read the room and then just say whatever they think everyone wants to hear. Whereas Sargon, that one video is like, oh yeah, all you far right guys are going to die on the front lines and you're a useful idiot, which I can't believe you fucking said that. That upset me. But I know Sargon was never really hard to write or anything, but you know, he went too far that time. Anyway. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is the great culling. So many of these base creators showed their true colors. Yep. I gotta say, even though I think most of the time my job is worthless and I'm just, you know, churning out content, I feel like I did do something useful that day. I mean, I can't say it was just, like, I can't take all the credit. Like, I know people, you know, who don't watch the channel love to say, it's just parrots V, 4chan's opinion, whatever, you know what I mean? But I do have to give V credit because that's how I discovered the leaks about Musa in the first place. And when I saw Musa, I'm like, okay, I got to play Kingdom Come 1. And that's when we did the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 streams. And then I streamed Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So I will thank V for at least inspiring me to think it was worth making a long video on the game. So I'll say that. No, not Romanian V. The video games board on 4chan for those who are not in the know. Andy Pants commented on the vid. I guess we'll find it eventually if we keep reading. Let's see. Let me read these faster. I can control F this, but I'm assuming. I love how there's 12 mentions of Andy Pants. Yeah, I don't think we missed it. It must have got pushed further down. Yeah. So I guess we'll keep scrolling. Master Cheek sisters, your reply. This punk is about to make a powerful enemy. He'll be hearing from my lawyers very soon. Okay, he's being sarcastic, obviously. Ain't you a furry? You'll be great friends with Doomer. Wait, this guy said Birdman Otterly Noah. What? Isn't Otterly Noah lefty? The grifter, I mean, technically there are left-wing grifters, obviously, but this is obviously a video about centrist libertarians. I'm pretty sure this guy's an open fur fag, and he talked shit about both me and Devin before, so I don't think Otterly Noah would have fit this video. Synthetic Man is really good and entertaining. I really hope he's a real one. Me too, dude. I hope I'm a real one too. I hope Mossad doesn't cap me. Well, considering how many slurs I've said, I think there's quite a few tells if someone's a real one. Saying slurs is probably near the top. I'm not gonna say no grifter has ever said slurs, but I mean, it's usually you're in the clear. Usually you're in the clear if you say slurs. Sorb, I knew it's an hour old. Okay. When I grift, it's totally different, though, this clown. It's a miracle this guy made it this far. That's the best response he could come up with. Just dodging the question again, aren't we? Grifter is someone who disagrees with me, Andy Shatpansky. Bro, you got mogged by Act, ma'am. Yeah. Void tier argument, true. No, you, Griff Pants Gaming. You should hold hands with Sneeko and celebrate both your 2-digit IQs. Then again, Sneeko actually won a debate in his life. You, on the other hand, brutal, owned by Triads. Brutal. Yeah, so, I'm gonna be honest. If he wanted to reply, he probably should have come up with a better explanation than this. Like, no, you're a grifter. We're all grifters. I'm wondering if this is why he shouted out my channel, that he thinks I'm also a grifter. I did suspect that a few years ago, I'm not gonna lie, when he first propped up. Went on to comment on other videos after this, check his comment history. Hold on. Did I scroll past it? On this channel, commented on the Siren movie, broke my brain, yikes, 6,000 views. He fucking said yikes? No chud would ever say yikes. Comment on video game stores all fake. Bro wants to be me so bad. What? What the fuck is that new feature? No, Stradlery. I've checked people's comment histories a bunch of times. Like when I went nuclear on that DMG tard, that's how I found out about his comment on the whatchamacallit, the SAS screen vid. All right. Well, there we go. Good vid. Good vid. Definitely good. I honestly always wanted to make a vid like this, but I feel like by the time I was ready to make it, I feel like I already was tired of drama. You know what I mean? Like, this is the type of vid I should have made, definitely, but also I just didn't want to deal with the fallout, the aftermath, you know. I should just make it. Nah, I don't care. At this point, I feel like if I had more mainstream attention again, it'd probably be worth making. But if I made this, it would just be, I'd just be talking to you guys like I always talk to you. It would just be in video form. Like, normies aren't going to be watching it. Says there's been no external drama this year. Dips his toes in the pool of drama a few hours later. All these, pretty much all the people in this video don't like me. Well, I guess Andy Pants, I don't know. I don't know if he's aware that I don't want to associate with him, but he probably will be after this if he didn't already. Even though I have actually said that several times over the years, I just don't talk about it much. And Demion also, I believe, has said positive things about me, but I mean, I already, you know, talked shit about him not that long ago with the 007 game. So I can't imagine, like, everyone else in this video doesn't like me already, so. Endymion donated to me once. Brutal. Well, he should have donated more, and then I would say good things. Maybe but Andy Pants will be salty. Yeah, maybe so. But I think most of the people here, all the regulars who watch me, like, this is not news. You know what I mean? I've had new fans, quote unquote, come in here. New friends. Certainly wouldn't call you a slur. New friends come in here and be like, yeah, I like you and Andy Pants. And every time, just like, if you think me and him are the same, your noticing levels are way too low. Gotta step up those noticing levels. I like you and Mork. Oh yeah, that's Electric Underground, right? I wouldn't even know that's like a nickname of his if it wasn't for another website that I'm sure we both use. Yeah, I don't have any problems with Electric Underground. Not really. Hold on, let me read the supers. We could probably watch, what time is it? We could probably watch a few more videos, and then I think I will play Baby Game, and no one can stop me. Okay, I know this was way earlier, like 5 hours ago almost, or no, I guess only 3 hours. 3 hours ago, but is Kragath, isn't he trying to fucking shill his sister or something? Or cousin or something? I don't remember. I'm just reading this again, like, why does he keep fucking bringing this shit up? Kitsune, thanks for the 1,000 yen. Synthplay Underrail. You can literally gas the game equivalent of Antifa later in the game. My brother actually did play it. He got upset when they nerfed the psychic powers, but I never got around to it. I might try it. Why not? Hold on. There's people saying words.
Chompy Mage.
Vesmolo, thanks to the $5. Do you know Clayton Chapman? That sounds vaguely familiar. I started following FGC lore because of Marvel Tokon. His story is pretty interesting. The main content guys are dirtbags. No, I don't think so. Just a best friend, thanks to the $2. Maple Story Chads can be ninjas. Maple Mogs. That is another time-wasty game. I don't like the art style, though. Colin H, thanks to the $5. This capture mechanic gives off major, hey, fellow gamers, we hear you like Pokemons. Soulless. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, because they literally copied the Pal World, like, capture meter thing. Like, it feels the exact same way. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Watch Chain Smoking Cat. He said that way before I said no video suggestions, so I don't know. He's just shilling stuff for no reason. Shill. Everyone's shilling. You're all on a payroll and not shilling. You know what I mean? He's trying to share something by paying me. And Sweeping Hamster with another $2. Put the Medbot in the banner. No. Raymundo, thanks to the $1. Kraga, thanks to the £2. You've inspired me to begin drinking. Cheers. Yeah, I was thinking about it myself, but unfortunately I have to try to sleep tonight because I gotta like grab some crap for the yard tomorrow. We're gonna basically dig up the grass and shit because the yard is, well, let's just say it's a disaster. Oh, it's a disaster. Connecticut isn't real, thanks to the $5. In this game, you play as an authoritarian dictator. Your objective is to capture and enslave women to expand your regime. Am I getting that right? There is a suspicious amount of women. I don't know if it's literally 50-50, but it feels like it's more than 50-50, doesn't it? In that PAX, whatever the fuck. Yeah, my regime is mostly women, I think. Yeah, my soldiers. Swimming Hamster, thanks to the $2. As a chocolate enjoyer, Nessa or I've forgotten how to say things. Jacinth, just isn't that, first of all, stop asking me about Foids. Second of all, isn't that other one like the one that looks like they just cranked her skin color and like a slider? Like they just made her like ultra dark. Like it looks like she was supposed to be white and then they made her dark. From ZA. I think I know what you're talking about. Neo Entertainment, thanks to the $2. Been playing old Assassin's Creed 4. Why did it need a remake? It didn't. Ubisoft is they're trying to avoid bankruptcy. So they just remade a popular game that didn't need a remake. Just a best friend, thanks to the $2. The Void from Obsession gonna be X-Men's Rogue. I could see it. Honestly, that's not that bad casting. Kraga, thanks to the £2. You're at your peak when reading my comments. I don't have a button for this, but I need one. I need a button for that. Fireman, thanks to the $2. Gaming Tank, The Last of Us 2 video. Can you not read the title of the stream? I know I didn't pin a comment, but it's literally the title of the stream. Wolf Soldner, thanks for the €5. Please watch. What's the title of the stream? What's the title of the stream? Sorry, I overlooked it. Hold on, I'll watch your video. No one else give any fucking money. Stop. Unless it's to say something funny or support me or something. You're his own worker. Shout over my alternator prank. Start at 2:55 until the end. This is literally you as a wagey. Literally me? Literally me? Are people literally trolling me? That is, what the fuck you? I don't look like that.
And get the fuck out of the store.
American. The music in the car is no work, okay?
And I just told you, I'm not going to help you. The American's saying no. I can't help you. I told you this isn't related to the music.
No, this is the battery.
This is an alternator. This isn't a battery.
American. American. Your ears are not working. You know, listen. Listen, okay? This battery no work. So, yes. No, me no want to put this on the car. There you go.
What's going on? I told you that we're not going to help you. You can take it down to him. He can help you up.
This is not me credit.
There you go.
This is not me.
There you go.
This is not me.
He can help you. He can help you out.
Okay.
Matt can help you.
Okay. Okay.
We are not a part. We sell parts. That's it.
Yes, I want to buy new
wanna buy a
battery.
new one?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
asked you what the phone number was.
Number me no have. Me want to just fix
Sell it. Sell it out. Fuck the warranty.
Well, what's it going on? What kind of vehicle?
American car. This go.
What kind of fucking American car? There's 80 I can pull off that goddamn shelf. What vehicle is this going on?
Ma'am, this American car. This go.
When's your temporary protection up?
You say?
Keith, this man right here can help you do anything. He'll be able to get you your
I want
car.
to just buy the new.
I don't understand why people watch this cringe shit. Luckily, I have a high tolerance for cringe videos. I didn't used to. I would normally, you know, in the past, let's say like probably before YouTube. Anytime before I started YouTube, I couldn't watch even a minute of this. But yeah, no. I hate this. Yeah, let me just throw in a
Browns.
There we go. J.I., thanks to the 5 Australian. In Australia, tater tots are called potato gems. And by definition, that's true. And then he posted a diamond. Potato gems. That's kind of funny. What's the buzz? Thanks to the $2. The only solid thing is my stiffy God! That's what he wrote. Some shit Bagel Corporal. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Thanks to the membership. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to the £5. Why are people upset that Gen Z's failing at school? The school, well, that would be Gen Alpha now, because the oldest. Well, I guess the youngest Gen Z are still in high school. I get, yeah, by like 3 years, I think. But in 3 more years, all of Gen Z will be out of high school, I believe. Anyway. The school system from the beginning is a scam. Intelligent doesn't come from a piece of paper. Okay, it sounds like you're making excuses. Work harder. I didn't give a single fuck, and I was... Never mind, I'm not going to stroke my ego. But anyway, the point is, work harder. Be a good goy. Work for the system. Someone got upset of what I said like 2 streams ago when we were watching the Ratatouille thing. And I was saying like, it's a bad message for kids to tell them they can do anything. The salty comment, I can't remember exactly what it said, but it was something like, oh yeah, we would have done so much better if we were told we were going to be wages. It's like, you know what, first of all, someone like you would, actually, because you have an unearned ego. I can tell by the way you type. But no, a retard. It doesn't have to be completely black and white. You don't have to either tell someone, oh, you're a soulless golem who will never be human, or you will be the greatest ever. You can be an astronaut. You can cure cancer, blah, blah, blah. There's like an entire world between those two fucking things. Now, you can be charitable and say Ratatouille is more about fostering your natural talents, which it kind of is, but that's kind of lost on the fact that it's about a goddamn rat. A rat who cooks, you know, a disease-carrying rodent going in kitchens and touching food. Yeah, I feel like that takes away a little bit from the message. I'm just going to be honest. Just the best friend, thanks to the $2. Synth is Yoda maxing in his Dagobah cubicle. Okay. Sure. Hussein, thanks to the 2 SGD. Courtney Gears by... Listen, I know I've made a lot of jokes about me not being able to read and chat not being able to read. But read the title. Read the title. Read it. Sorry. Where do you find that balance trying to nurture a kid without deluding them into thinking they could do things that they simply are not equipped to do? I don't know. I'm not a parent. It's hard to say, but I would say, you know, you gotta. If there's anything I learned from my parents failing, it's that one, stop trying to force children to do things that they don't want to do. They will resent you. And I'm not gonna say, like, it's not like kids are mega ultra fragile. Like, oh, you wronged them one time and they'll carry it with for the rest of their lives. But in my case, my parents tried to make me do a fuck ton of things, none of which I liked. And they kept trying new things I didn't like, all because they hated video games. My dad, I guess, was more apathetic than hate, but he still had a distaste for me playing games all the time. It's just he slept during the day, so he didn't see the extent of my gaming addiction when I was young. But my mother despises video games still. I mean, she's glad that I turned it into a job, obviously, but so it really actually worked out. But she always hated video games. My mom always hated them. To be fair, the title is Pax Autocratica for me, but it's too late. Oh. Oh, sorry. Maybe we can watch in the future. Incinerator Dave, thanks to the $2. We all know you're a real nit. Yes. M. Garcia, thanks to the $2. You're the realest N-word in every room, Synth. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. You know, every once in a while, you do need your ego to be stroked. You know, feels good. You know, every man likes to be stroked in a certain way, you know. I think that's pretty universal. My Stridlery, thanks to the $5. You should watch that Can Men and Women Be Friends vid on stream sometime. Yeah, I reference it the other day. I know that's technically a video suggestion, but since I did reference it, we can watch it. Yeah, 14 years ago. 14 years ago. But yeah, I talked about this actually on stream. But
here we are at the Utah State University Library for some interviewing to ask people if they believe that men and women can be just friends. So let's go inside and see what we can find. Do you believe that men and women can be just friends?
Yes. Yeah, of course. Yes, I do. Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'd be hard to do.
Yes.
I mean, we're all men.
I know.
So of course we're going to have those feelings, and we can be content with just friendship, and we can be silent regarding those feelings, but we're gonna have them.
Yes.
No.
No. No.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I don't believe so. No.
I guess what I'm saying is no.
Okay, good.
Backpack road, bacon, and run.
Okay, we'll walk with you. Do you believe men and women can be just friends?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Okay, do you have any guy friends right now who you're just friends with?
Yeah. Oh yeah. All my best friends are guys. Dave.
that's the worst thing you can hear a woman say. Like, literally, I don't even think there's the worst thing you could hear a woman say than that.
You're just friends with?
Yeah. Oh yeah. All my best friends are guys. Dave. Trevor. Taylor Mulford. Bobby. Yeah.
How long have you known Trevor?
2 years.
Of those guy friends, do you think any of them secretly like you? And be honest.
Probably. Yeah.
Do you think that guy is interested in you?
Yes.
How fucked is this? How fucked is this? I'm not going to go on another misogynist rant because I went pretty hard the last time we talked about this shit. But it's like, you're a woman, you believe men and women can be friends, and yet you know your male friend is sexually attracted to you. That is cruel. That is cruel. You're just completely fine with this. And it keeps going. It keeps going.
Okay, maybe you can only be just friends in high school, because most guys won't just be my friend.
Would Dave hook up with you if you gave him the chance?
Well, yeah.
Do you think Trevor liked you?
Yes.
And
Shoot.
would he hook up with you if you wanted to hook up? Yeah. So he likes you.
Hmm.
So what you're saying is men and women can't be friends.
No, we can be friends.
But you're just friends, but he likes you.
Yeah.
Now she's moved behind me. She's still there, guys. She's still there. She just has moved into her attention spot. That's the spot she's at, like off stream during the day. She just wants to bother me. She doesn't even need anything. She doesn't have to go outside or drink water or eat food. She's just bored. She's just bored.
Yes.
So it's a one-sided friendship.
That was one instance.
If she wanted to hook up, would you hook up?
Oh, totally. Look at her.
Don't be sarcastic. I need the truth.
Seriously, yeah.
All right, there we go. All right, that's perfect. Okay, cut.
Because of physical attraction, it's not possible.
Okay. But you said I just want to be just friends.
Yeah.
Now, do you literally believe that he's not interested in you at all? Oh, yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about.
Crazy, everyone's
As we
white in
can
the video.
see, after interviewing
Yeah, universities look a lot
in the
different these
library,
days.
It is impossible for men and women to be just friends. And under no circumstances can it happen.
Now there are some swarthy ass people, but you know what? Italians, okay, they're white. Contrary to popular belief, Italians are white, and we're a little brown sometimes. Not me. I'm very pale, but there's a little brown. Yeah, check the I'm sure I read the comments. Yeah, see, you can see I've already liked a bunch of these comments. This video should receive a social documentary award. This guy has proven a fact that'll never fade. Oh yeah, I should give this a like as well. A minute of silence for all those men who were named. A moment of silence for my guys Dave, Trevor, Taylor, and Bobby. 14 years later, and this popping up my recommended. Bless the algorithm. The dude is spitting facts while eating the sandwich is philosophical gold. He doesn't bother to stop eating because the answer to the question is so self-evident it needs no pause for reflection. Yep. Yep. See, it goes on like that, you know. Sakurai himself. Doesn't the college being in Utah make it more likely to be whiter than others? If this was on a California campus, then you see the diversity. Yeah, unfortunately, everywhere is getting kind of brown. I mean, there's still some, like, 95% plus white states, like North Dakota and some other places, you know, but diversity is getting spread. It's getting spread. Right, I was reading Supers. Craggett, thanks to the 2 pounds. Your memory is scary. It's not great, if that's what you mean. Jack Mack, thanks to the $2. When will you stream GTA 4 or sometime soon? I just was lazy. But I'm not going to stream for the next 2 days, so I'll try to get it set up. I say try. I'm sure it would take like 10 minutes tops, but you know me. Brian C, thanks to the $2 and the message retracted. I'll never know. Emilio Obregon, thanks to the $5. Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his noticing level? It's over 9,000! What, 9,000? There you go. I'm full screen. I didn't see the title because of that. No refunds. Maybe I should have pinned a comment too. Maybe changing the title wasn't good enough. Caleb Bryant, thanks to the $2. No message. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $5. Rogue, I'm assuming that's supposed to be. Rogue's face when you tell her to delete Magneto's phone number off her contacts. Yeah, the obsession meme, yeah, with the rapist thing. Women making excuses for that is the true black pill. Because wasn't that, I think that was an Ibs video about women versus accountability. There was one of the things about that, I think, that or I saw it somewhere else. But yeah, it's like, yeah, you really got raped if you won't delete his name off your context. That was a real ass rape, you know it. Ass rape. Caleb Bryant with another $2. Why did the camp have swimming pools? What is it? Devin? What's up?
Fuck that boss, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck that boss. Why does it deal so much damage?
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to tell you. We need better gear. That's like a DPS check boss, where you just melt them to get their
Why
phases.
Slayer gotta be so ass sometimes, man.
I know. I know, dude.
That was like before they knew mechanics, where they're just like, I don't know, just fucking, they does 8 billion damage, have good gear or lose.
Well, isn't that funny though that go beat the much harder boss to get the granite hammer to beat the easier boss?
Yeah, dude, that doesn't make it's designed around fucking mommy's credit card simulator, where it's buy a bunch of bonds for your granite hammer so you can fight the boss, you know? Pain.
Oh yeah, your comment was getting a bunch of likes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. Good comment. Call Bobby. I need Bobby's credit card so I can beat the RuneScape boss.
Getting mogged by grotesque guardians. It's over. Well, you know, we're mid-game Iron Men. We need more stuff, more numbers. Our numbers are not high enough. RuneScape is truly a Bugman game. If Dota 2 wasn't the Koreans' favorite game, it would be RuneScape. No, because RuneScape is the bald white man game. We've been over this. It doesn't help that Troons are also bald white men. In many cases. So even the Troonscape thing has some truth to it. Anyway, Lord Farticle, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Checks, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. A Canadian Gamer, thanks to the 7 Canadian. You should really stream the Hotline Miami game, so make you feel like the god that you are, Synth. I'd be down to give him another shot. When I played him before, I didn't play that long. Or I only played the first one, and it wasn't for that long. Accent Zero, thanks to the $10. Please watch... He wrote, please watch watching videos, no super chat suggestion. The Torah says, do not add or take from the laws given, Deuteronomy 4:2. And yet they wrote the Talmud. Therefore, Moses is anti-Semitic. All right. Reloaded AK-47, thanks to the $5. I see more and more channels trying to get in on the edgy YouTuber sphere. Some Indian channel called Gaming Tank called The Last of Us 2 Goy Slop. Yeah, it's funny. Nah, I'm not going to ramble about this again, but something that's been interesting to observe. Like, it's been a statement in the past that, like... Hold on, I'm just going to plug my phone in because I know it's dying. That a lot of internet culture runs downstream from 4chan, which that's not really true these days, but it's usually from somewhere, like incels or some other, like, depressed, edgy group that'll just have fucked up sense of humor. But the problem is they always water it down. Like, slop is a big one. Like, it was originally Goy Slop for a reason, because the Goyim aspect, right? But then it turned into slop. They just casually removed the Goy part, which is equally as important, and just called it slop. And this type of thing has happened a bunch of times. Yeah, downstream from the chuds. Yeah, because that's just how it goes. Like, the humor doesn't go well with the establishment, even though lefties seem to think they're the rebels, despite being backed by the government and billionaires, even our current government, indirectly. But it has to come from, well, comedy usually goes well with suffering, so depressed people, but also you have to have the balls to offend people. Most of the funny humor in general is offensive in some fashion, which is why lefties can't meme, because none of their humor is offensive or reflect reality in any way. Dude Mon, thanks to the $5. You hate Ratatouille for deep philosophical reasons. I hate it because I despise the French. We are not the same. Nice. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Ben Franklin considers the Italian swarthy, not white. I know. We've talked about this before. Benjamin Franklin invented the modern definition of white, and he was also a Freemason. So, you know, just think about that. These Mongeese, thanks to the 2 Canadian, message retracted, and then another 2 afterward. My despair is agonizing and my copes are weak. I'm guessing he also had a video suggestion. All right, next time I will write it in 3 different ways. No super chat suggestions, since this one is kind of, this video watch segment's kind of just going down the drain because I'm rambling about crap too much. I did want to take some suggestions before we play Baby Slop. Garbo Tuesday, it's Trashola. That's like such an obscure reference I just made. Whatever. Simple but not so long name, thanks to the 7 Canadian. Honestly, once puberty hits, men and women can't just be friends. Yep. Olter, thanks to the €2. Watch Sweetie Fox play Minecraft. We got a real reading comprehension problem in my audience, I think. Okay, so as for the non-super chat suggestions, are there any videos you guys would like me to watch? Since you guys keep begging me to do a segment like this, we can at least watch like 30 to 45 minutes of videos. The video on the bottom right of your screen looks like rage bait. I'm 50 and have never been in a relationship. Yeah, I refuse to believe that's true. Fine. I'll do the Sweetie Fox play Minecraft just because I think it's funny that our resident well, there's multiple Brazilians here, but you know, I was having a brain melt moment. My brain ain't no worky good right now. I think I overly caffeinated 5 hours ago, and now I'm crashing in my brain. I'm getting a little brain fog. Sweetie Fox plays Minecraft. 41 minutes 50 seconds. Is that what it was? Okay. Is she Russian? What's with the Cyrillic?
Silk is definitely not needed. So maybe I should make some string.
Hold on. Wait, what?
Oh, you can cut it from cobwebs.
Is it being like translated?
Cutting board with me right now. So guys, I see you're getting bored, so let's add a little spice to this episode. And let's continue playing. And by the way, I see in this beautiful one that's bound to have tons of resources.
Thanks, Olter, and Brazil, whichever resident Brazilian said to watch that. Yeah, Retardicus, that's who it was, yeah. That's what I should do? I don't think you want to see that. I don't think most people want to see that. This really has 1 million views? How? How? I don't believe anything. Remove auto dub. You want to hear what she sounds in Russian? Yeah. It's not. It's fine. Let's just listen to Russian. What? How does it? There's nothing to see. There's nothing to see.
Кстати, по-моему, в этом биоме должны обитать мишки.
It's like finding your drug dealer in the grocery store. What? What? Okay, I know I'm not reading these out loud, but I feel like I'm missing something here. She's a cosplay porn star. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. It's cropped for YouTube. Okay, but it's uploaded on YouTube. You see the problem? Like, what does it matter if it's cropped for YouTube if it's on YouTube? I know she's obviously making money off this, no shit, but I... Yeah, no, I have no idea who the fuck this is. Sure, you know who this is? Bruh. Bruh. Come on now. The Wii? That looks like a dildo. Anyway, do we have any real video suggestions? YouTube has no problem with crop pornography because Indians run the site. Yeah, let's... Nah, I can't even say what I was about to say as a joke. Never mind. True Romance Sicilians. Okay. This is a movie. I don't understand how in the year, the big 26, people don't know what the fuck copyright is in the big 26. In the big 26. Who said that? Time them out. Just time out for 24 hours. I don't want to see them. Get them out of here. Watch like 5 minutes of how a casual humiliated salty Yu-Gi-Oh players. Oh, with Debin. Well, Debin's not here, so maybe later. Roland Overlord, that's a throwback, but you know, Vixie's left with the Thugnificent drama, so. Clayton Chapman makes videos on YouTube. Watch one on your own time to understand the lore. Okay. This is how white men feel nowadays. Okay. Shit. What? Who was it? Jimmy Talks. I should have wrote Jimmy Talks. Jimmy Talks. Like the YouTube censorship, at least if you write the channel.
What's up, guys?
name,
Welcome back to Jimmy Talks. Just wanted to do more of a rant style.
There's so many of these. The fact that there's so many of these channels of like play COD, just have COD B-roll while talking about like either your own life is a failure or other social problems. There's like a million of these.
Video today. This is not me breaking down a political system. But how do Gen Z white men feel? How do the Zoomers actually feel? Well, I'll tell you because I am one. I'll tell you how a lot of them feel. We are watching all of us, our generation, young white men, through a slow motion collapse that's being told this is actually progress, you heckin' racist chud. If you look at the world with your own eyes like we have been, instead of through the filter of a university lecture which hates you anyways, the reality is actually screaming at you. The historic people of the West, specifically.
That's a good opening gameplay clip. He nearly DSPs himself with the grenade, and then he loses the game. I know, like, I know the gameplay doesn't matter. This is just to have background for the video. This might as well be a podcast. But I just find that funny that this is what he inserted.
Young white men are being systematically dispossessed in their own homelands. We are being told, you have to keep your head down, work hard, shut up. You know, it'll all work out for you, but that's not true. The game is rigged. The people that want all this, that are facilitating all this, are betting on our extinction. So the frustration that a lot of young white men feel is, why are they so racist? Why are they all gripers? Why do they all love Hitler? If they don't like griper, if they're not a griper.
I wish more Zoomers liked Hitler. I feel like there's way too many Zoomers who, you know, don't give a fuck about anything. At least just what I've seen, you know, outside of here, obviously. All of us love Hitler. He's our boy. Anyway, but seriously, outside of like the actual chud spaces, I think normie Zoomers don't give a shit about anything.
Then why are they like Patriot Front? Why are they all little Nazis? Well, this is actually a biological and psychological immune response. Think of your body being sick. People are noticing, young white men are noticing, that every institution from, I don't know, the corporate HR department that makes you watch every single thing that you say, that discriminates against you, to the political establishment, they treat your heritage like it's a crime. It's working in tandem to erase you. You know, they'll call this stuff equity and diversity, but it's just a polite way of saying the native population is being replaced. They want to turn your future into a footnote in some sort of history book. Look at the economic reality. Some people will say, oh, it's only about the economic. It's because they can't afford stuff. It's because they can't buy a house. Why don't we just fix the economy? Okay, why don't we actually... That's a fake and gay argument, by the way. That's not the only reason why, but if you say that's the only reason why, then that's some leftist communist bullshit. But anyways, they told our parents, the Zoomers' parents, and us as well, that if you go to college and you just get the degree,
this seems like very generic talking points. I don't know. This is like aimless rambling, which is fine if you're like streaming or something, but for a video, I think you gotta condense it, like actually produce something, you know. You said it was a rambling video. I know, but this is a video reaction segment, so I don't know why you'd suggest a rambly video when I'm actually watching and I'm supposed to be digesting the information in front of me and either critiquing or agreeing with the subject. If it's aimless rambling, what can I say except, yeah, pick a topic, stick to it, you know, that kind of shit, right? This is a bad video for these segments. This would be okay to listen to in the background. Hold on, I didn't read the rest of the supers. Philip T, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Vince Vermont, why do you not know how to fucking read? Thanks to the $5. Watch Spider-Man 3. No. Far Jump with Scooby-Doo laugh. The one, hold on, let me just hit my Browns real quick since you don't know how to read the title. Retardius, thanks 5 reals. In my defense, I was trying to help Ultra out. That said, women should have lost the ability to post on the internet, inshallah. That's Raymundo, thanks to $2. Tim Jong-un's... What?
Browns.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
JK. But seriously, guys, read the fucking title. Insular clone, are you fucking serious? Watch symbolism of 80s dark fantasy AI. No. J-RFQ, thanks $2. This guy's Jimmy, an unironic Catholic, by the way. I mean, there's unironic Catholics in this chat, I would assume. I don't think that's really the problem. He converted to Orthodoxy? Okay. You want me to watch my own old-ass Resident Evil 3 remake reviews and Natsu just cringe? I can't watch my old videos. They're too ass. But we gotta have humble beginnings, okay? Spaz Space Wizard, thanks to the $2. Mick Armadillo said Italians ain't white. Ban him now!
Get that ass banned.
I kind of want to swap out that clip. I was listening to a bunch of clips of him saying it. It's hard to find them with no audio in the background. So that's on short notice. That was the best one I could find, but I bet I can find a more recent one maybe. Okay, anyway, use AI to take the audio out. I mean, I could. I certainly could, but yeah. Watch 8 minutes of quartering failing to find Iran on a map. That does sound amusing. Fucking hell, I can't type. 8 minutes of quartering Iran. Let's just. I didn't even say quartering right, dude. I don't know.
Okay,
this is like a
so this is
tism-ish
now-
problem. But when I have a microphone in front of me, my typing ability goes in the fucking toilet. And obviously it's because I have this huge thing blocking the center of my vision partially. I know people who can type well don't need to look at the keyboard, but I can't type well. Sorry. It's a synthetic flaw, you might say.
There's a big debate on this day, on Wednesday, about whether the Strait of Hormuz was open or whether it was closed, right? Iran was saying it was closed. America was saying it was open. Jeremy was staking his life on that it was open, okay? So he starts being like, I'm going to go to the live shipping tracker of the Strait of Hormuz and show you guys all the fucking ships that are going through. The problem was Jeremy doesn't know where Iran is on the map. He doesn't even know where the Middle East is. This is so embarrassing. And he really should stop talking about politics. Let's have a look.
Any differently, you know? I mean, I think. And by the way,
Do you wanna play it?
Sure, I gotta share it in a different manner here. The other thing is,
Share, use the OBS. You can't use any tech or anything. Come on, dude.
it's like no,
You have one fucking job.
it's good. The other thing is,
Justice got all the eyes, really hear from Caroline Levitt.
Yeah.
Or have someone say it's AI, whichever
Well,
one's
with
convenient.
respect to the
ships to get back into the strait too, because
look
who
at
knows
this.
where they were holding.
So he's pulled this up as though
Why would this be the type of... What the fuck? Why would this be the map he pulls up?
Jeremy has any idea, by the way, how many ships are regularly going through the strait, what sort of numbers he should be looking at, what any of these triangles even mean, let alone he can't even find it on a map. Let's watch as Jeremy Hambley just completely fumbles. Watch this, guys. This is crazy.
Okay.
You know, the holding pattern was.
Mm-hmm.
So if we go.
He's
boy,
zooming
I'm
in
gonna
to
expose my
Southeast
education.
Asia. Look, he's in Indonesia
What the
and
fuck?
Australia, for fuck's sake.
I mean, why would this be the map he brings up anyway? Like, it's like he was asking for something retarded to happen here. But the fact that he couldn't recognize Australia, at least, is pretty concerning. Like, he would know immediately you fucked up.
Chair! Look at Hannah's
see if we can
face!
find-
Bro, he's in South America!
The Strait of
He's
Hormuz.
in South America!
Is it?
Now he's
No,
in
not here. I
fucking
gotta zoom
North
out more.
America! That's the Atlantic!
He's like an I mean, I know quartering is just a tard anyway, but like, I'm assuming he's an alcoholic or something, right? Because it just seems like he's acting off to me. I'm assuming he was heavily drinking or some shit.
Atlantic Ocean! That's the Atlantic Ocean! You're in the wrong fucking hemisphere, you...
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna listen to the rest of this, but I don't know how anyone listens to Kino Casino because this shit just annoys me. I won't say anything else. Vince Vermont, thanks for $5. We aren't gonna watch a 7-second vid suggestion, but we are gonna watch 8 minutes of British Sig quartering suggestion. Why? And well, learn to read. Learn to read, motherfucker. I'm gonna get that read N-word read. I'm gonna get that. That Boondocks clip, that's a fucking classic. Hold on, before I forget, I'm getting that one. Cause you motherfuckers need this shit. This is the clip. This is gonna be on the soundboard next stream. I promise you it will be. I promise you it will be. This is gonna be on the soundboard. I know you can't see.
all you got, nigga? Oh, no, nigga. That's just the tip of this iceberg. Read, nigga, read!
That's gonna be on the fucking side. That's gonna be next stream. That's gonna be on the soundboard. Next stream. Have you ever seen that "Dodge This, You Bastard" video? Maybe. I don't know.
Gitarrenmann. Komm, lass prügeln. Sorry, ich muss kurz weglaufen. Wie soll man da ernst bleiben?
Dodge this, you bastard! Dodge this, you bastard!
Well, that's pretty good. Watch this, you're wrong. Video games are by Peeb. We already don't like Peeb. Is this another anti-Peeb moment? Thought we were staying out of drama. Gen Z being far right is a psyop. More than 22% of Zoomers don't care about whites being replaced. See the Pew Research stat. I saw it on Blackpill's live stream on Odyssey. Yeah, trust me, I'm with you. I'm with you. From what I've seen outside of the Chud circles, and trust me, I watch plenty of shit outside the Chud circles, Zoomer men are fairly apathetic when it comes to politics, which is better than millennials being far lefty cucks, I guess. But it's not great, because Zoomer women are the farthest left women have been in who knows how long. Since the last major civilization. Zoomer women are full-blown commies. Peeb fucking banned me that little F slur. Oh yeah. Voids are politically irrelevant outside of electoral politics, TBH. I mean, if you don't think women have an influence on men's behavior, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, we only have all of recent history to look to for that. Because I kept commenting on every video that I Bond-burgered his sister. Why wouldn't he just ignore you? Please watch Craig Jones versus Gabby Garcia press conference. It's Abby RL, very funny. Yeah, okay. Press conference. Okay. Yeah, let's not watch the fight because I bet the fight is copyrighted. I'm sure. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, we'll just watch this highlights thing.
Sorry. You don't be educated.
Can you open this one? I can't open it.
You think it's funny, that shit?
Are you done?
Yeah.
I've been grappling a long time, and unfortunately, I haven't been able to win anything. And Gabby Garcia is generally beating up a lot smaller opponents.
What?
So I figured it would probably be a fairer sort of matchup here. I might finally be able to win something, and the fans will see Gabby compete against someone. What's the weight difference? We'll still have a big size discrepancy here. What's the height difference? Yeah, guys, I just want to emphasize that the match is 100% going to happen, and it's going to be 100% a real match. I'm looking for the easiest matches I can get.
Yeah, me too. You know, me too. And they pay good for me for this shit.
I'm glad.
You smart because like you fight one girl and you fight like one kid too, right?
Yeah, a child's going to be the next opponent. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
We're going to find ways to win, you know.
Yeah, just beat the shit out of a child next. Let's go. That would be fucking funny. That'd be great.
How many ATCs you have?
That would be 0.
Gordon is like more famous than Craig. He's my friend, you know, Gordon. Craig is not my friend. Why you create the rules? Why like you always submission only? Why?
Well, I'm gonna pick the rules that are best for me.
At least he's honest.
Okay, and you think like it's submission like fast? Yes. It's the only submission you have, you know, leg lock.
So it should be easy to defend.
When I don't have ligaments, it's easy, you know.
I've gone too
100%.
far with this joke to back out now, you know. I'm gonna go pretty easy on her just to make sure she stays in this match. But
Gordon is my friend. Craig is not my friend.
arguably.
Yeah. But all my career, my training is against guys, you know.
Do we have any more questions?
Gabby, if you lose, would you marry Craig?
Never. I never marry one guy like, you know, I smash him because I go smashing him.
We'll smash after the marriage.
So damn, the dude's got the one line. He's got the fucking one-liners. I have to give him that. Holy shit. He's fucking ready.
People don't like you in Brazil.
Me?
Yeah.
I was planning a vacation there coming up. Where's a good spot to visit? Obviously, people are disappointed that they tuned in today and they're not going to see anything. But again, we're gonna have an arm wrestling match today, so you guys can get an indication of the strength difference here.
Do you need to warm up?
Ready? Go!
We don't need a best out of 3.
Craig, you want to flex a little?
I am.
How could you be mad? Jesus. People are saying that's a biological woman, which fucking dude, steroids do turn women into men. I mean, shit. Just look at that.
Is that a biological woman?
That's what Chad's saying. Chad's saying that's a real woman. Just a lot of steroids, I guess.
Did they fight?
I guess. I don't think I can watch that because.
Well, who won?
Yeah, did the woman win? This is 5 years ago.
This is fine. I assume the woman won, right? Like, she looks like she'd fucking eat him. Craig won? No? Devin WWEAI.
Does anyone even know?
Can you
I
just
don't
Google
know.
it really fast?
Hold on. I won't watch, but
Also, I came to tell you I got the Granite Mall.
nice.
Not that it's fucking.
Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna
yeah,
use
it's
it for anything.
worthless, unfortunately. But oh, he won.
Oh, did he win? Winner by rear naked
Oh, no, he
choke.
choked
Yeah,
her.
yeah. There you go.
Damn.
The manlet wins.
Dude, that's crazy because she looks like she'd fucking eat him. Like literally. I was 99% sure that was, a trans woman or whatever.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I was like, there's no way that's, or at least an XXY. That's crazy. Well, the fact that he won is how you know it's a real woman just on gear.
Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy. I wish the Granite Mall wasn't worthless. I was like, for 1 second, I'm like, collection log, and then I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, yeah. BJJ is perfect for women because strength matters way less than any other martial art. There's a lot of things that men are superior to women at. It's not just strength.
Yeah, there's a female chess league because the
Yes.
pieces are really heavy.
Yes,
They're too
yeah,
heavy, so women
exactly.
are at a disadvantage.
Yeah,
They can't
chess
pick 'em
pieces
up
are
as
heavy.
good,
That's true.
It doesn't matter what the contest is. If it's a contest, then and it's not about like who can bitch the loudest, right? Then men are gonna win every time.
There's a reason that there's like videos of one dude taking on 10 women. It's not because 10 women can't be one man. Naturally, they are just they don't have fighting instinct. We'll put it that. Even if you train them, it's like biology.
From hated to hero. Anyway, that's very funny.
In a fight? Oh yeah, yeah. Fight. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, one man taking 10 women. Anyway, it's almost like Judd Cassian. I'm shocked, Devin. Oh, it's 10:30, right? Devin does go to bed a little later now. Watch any video by Weenie Unchained. Okay. I actually got recommended this. I guess we'll watch it. Wait a minute. Didn't we watch a video by this guy before and I didn't laugh? Whatever. Okay, we'll give it another shot.
What the f? You dare attack us? Oh, brother, I was wondering what that smell was.
Yeah, we watched this. Didn't we literally watch this already on Chudcast and I didn't laugh? I think so. Or not on Chudcast, on the stream. You guys got Chudcast ruined my brain. There's no Chudcast. Chudcast is dead. But we watched this on stream like, what, a week or two ago? Yeah, we got any other suggestions? Because I'm trying to avoid watching the Peep video. Watch over 999 hit combo Vigorian flail ninja guy 2. Why would I watch that? Like Kusari Gama, why would I watch that? I mean, I feel like just reading the title, there's no reason I would watch that. Because someone asked. When has that ever mattered? Rehab rooms, how to solve the fertility crisis. I don't know. Why Synthetic managed to play Voodoo Vince on stream by Squiggin Jr.? No. You guys wanted me... Fuar, what did you send me? I don't fucking know. I guess I could scroll back through and see what it is. All right, I don't care anymore. I'm not scrolling. I don't know what he's talking about. Why would I don't know why I would watch Phantom Blade Zero's latest trailer though. I mean, I feel like I've already seen like 5 trailers on the game. The Worst Covenant in Black Souls 2. Fuck it. God, really? The Worst Covenant. God, chat, help! I can't spell no mo. The Worst Covenant in Black Souls 2. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, we watched this.
On tonight's episode of The Sopranos.
Yeah, this is the guy who I commented on the channel, I like Broly. That's what I commented.
Where is she, Paulie? I don't know, Tone. I'm sorry, Paulie. It's just, I can't find Alice anywhere. I don't know what to do. My own nephew made a Troonslop game. You're a disgrace to this family. Look, T, it's not my fault that so many trannies liked Ultra Kill. Shut up!
It's...
Wait, Chrissy, there's something on the road. Watch out! Wait, T, please, don't kill me. I can tell you where Alice is. Black Souls 2 is a world rich with life and friendship. You can form a covenant with most of the girls you meet throughout your adventure. From the foolish Dodo to the crazy Hatter. Depending on your choices, you may have a huge roster of companions by the end of the game, so you will never be alone. But there is one covenant, which makes my blood boil. One that makes me go mad. One that even went as far as almost ruining my life. But first, I have to explain why the covenants are so special.
I would assume a lot of people know what this is. But this is an RPG Maker porn game, but it is famously so good that you can turn the porn off and enjoy yourself. In fact, Devin reviewed the first one on his channel. So yeah, that's I feel like you could probably figure that out by the art style. That's probably pornographic, but you know.
Special in this game. Joining a covenant with a girl in Black Souls 2 gives you 2 things. 1. You form a bond with the characters and get to know more of their personalities, deepening your trust and maybe even going as far as truly loving each other. 2. The gameplay advantage. On the Covenant submenu, you can equip one of your Covenants, which will give you a major stat increase in battle. Some are essential for the early game, like Node giving you 30% more HP when you level her up to the max. This might seem all fine and dandy, hey, I get a girlfriend and I get stronger in battles? Wrong. One of them is a transvestite. But he's not today's subject, because at least Lizard Bill gives you 50% more mana in battle.
Alright.
Which is incredibly useful. Plus, he makes you food. No, the worst covenant in Black Souls 2 is Tweedledee and Tweedledum. When I see them, I feel like doing terrible things to them. If only there was something I could do to them in the game.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's a certain thing that the game is famous for. Insert Donovan emotes.
Something that would be even worse than killing them.
Yeah.
Too bad I can't think of anything. Anyways, what is the main characteristic we can take from these two? They're lesbians. Lesbians
Okay, yeah. I've been convinced. Say no more.
are widely known for 1. Being attracted to other girls, 2. Wearing jeans. And 3. Having a strong hatred of Mexican men.
Okay.
Tweedledee and Dum live in the mental ward in the second area of Black Souls 2. This might be the game already telling us that lesbianage is insane. Most of the characters in this world are insane, but only these two live here. The mental ward is also the worst area in the game. You have to go through doors in a very specific order just to reach the dungeon boss, which is asinine. The boss also sucks, because it can literally one-shot you. But after you beat it, you are finally able to form a covenant with... Alright, don't let me get in the fucking way, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
After giving them a good amount of souls, 2 things can now happen depending on what kind of person you are. If you're someone who is focused on tactical advantage and completing your mission, you'd go look at the Covenant menu to see what new advantage in battle you've just gained. Or if you're the opposite, you'll immediately talk to the twins again so you can kiss them now. I chose to kiss them, and they refused. To vent out my
How dare they? See, these NPCs should know better in a game like this. The game where you can kill or rape people. Maybe you shouldn't say no. I don't think, because of the implication, of course. Because of the implication. That'd be another good soundboard one.
Kiss them now. I chose to kiss them, and they refused. To vent out my frustrations, I went to my other girlfriend, Shisha, so we could smoke drugs together. Alright everyone, I think I'm gonna give the Tweedle twins another shot today. I borrowed a big amount of souls from my other girlfriend, Lorena, and now I'll be able to give all this money to those two. Hopefully now, we'll all get along. After getting them to level 2, a new option for them to give you fellatio has now appeared. But we'd have to get married for us to do that. So instead,
Oh, you gotta get married. Cringe.
I gave the kiss another shot, and they still refused. You know what? Fuck it. I'll ask for the fellatio after all. To my utter shock, Tweedledee accepted, while Tweedledum was disgusted. There are 2 kinds of lesbians in this world. Whore lesbians and bitch lesbians. Whore lesbians often like other girls because they think it's hot and trendy, while bitch lesbians are the girls that truly hate men and can only love other women. You might be asking yourself, Brody, how do you know so much about this? It's because I've had a real life encounter with them. It was a sunny day.
Here we go. This is what I remember the other video for the fucking weird Broly skins.
I was going to hang out with my good friend Kenpachi Zaraki so we could play video games. I was walking on the sidewalk when all of a sudden, in front of me, I saw a girl couple walking towards me. It is common knowledge that sidewalk etiquette indicates that the men should walk on the exterior side of the crosswalk to allow women to walk on the interior side, away from the fast and dangerous automobiles. I, as a man, did my part. But one of the girls decided that she wore the pants, so she kept walking on the same side as me. Inevitably, we crossed paths. Out of principle, I refused to move, but she wouldn't budge either. Her girlfriend was even looking at her awkward, but she just had too much of an ego to move. I saw no other way. We had to fight. We started trading blows, then kicks, and it became absolute mayhem. In the end, I won and she regrettably got ran over by an automobile.
Trash will always be trash.
I decided to take her girlfriend with me to Zaraki's house. He had 4 controllers though, so it wasn't an issue. We had a lot of fun. I'm sharing this very personal anecdote just to say, I've seen this in real life before. But this is Black Souls 2, a game where horrible, terrible things happen to good people. I didn't mention what their covenant does for you during gameplay. Basically, it improves your chances of fleeing from fights. If the enemy you're fighting is stronger than you, then there's a big chance that your attempt to run away will be interrupted, causing you to just waste a turn. The Tweedle Twins Covenant improves your chances of running away successfully, and if you get the twins all the way to level 3, it makes fleeing a guarantee every time. The issue here is that 1, you can't run away from bosses anyway, and 2, I'm not a fucking pussy. I am fighting till my last breath. Running away is never an option for me. So I never use this covenant. So let me get this straight. I'm getting blue-balled emotionally and there's no gameplay advantage? This covenant is terrible. I pondered on this for a long time, and after much thought, I decided it was time to do some true research. I had to go straight to the source. I decided that I had to read Alice in Wonderland by Lewis Carroll. Maybe there I'll be able to decipher the nuance between the two characters of Tweedledee and Tweedledum. But after finishing the book, I realized the twins aren't even in this book. They're actually from the sequel, Through the Looking Glass. So I read that right after. Alice meets the Tweedle twins during her second venture into Wonderland. They're described as being fat little men, quite different from the skinny sisters we see in Black Souls 2. In a very interesting passage, we see Tweedledum give his twin an affectionate hug, before Tweedledee immediately begins telling the story of the walrus and the carpenter. Later, during the end of the chapter, both twins are about to fight each other for banal reasons before they are scared off by a huge crow and completely forget about their quarrel. Oh my god. This fucking answers everything. The twins are terrorized day by day by a giant bird. The giant bird which I killed in the game. Me doing that causes the Tweedledee from Black Souls to fall in love with me, while Tweedledum remains obsessed with her twin. But now that there is no more crow, who will stop them from indulging in degeneracy? I think I'm gonna go check up on them. Walking down the hallway, I started hearing strange music, and it was getting louder and louder, along with weird sounds like someone was biting into something wet. What the fuck is going on? Tweedledum has eaten Tweedledee. Out of obsession and fear that I was becoming too close with her sister, she decided to devour her so that she could have her all to herself. More than a quarter of lesbian couples do end up in domestic violence, so I should have expected this. Tweedledum, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I forgot to turn the
she
volume
looks like
back
the
down.
real
Sorry.
Tweedledum from the
That
book,
exploded your
a
ears.
fat little man. I struck her down, and finally, the madness was over. I had avenged Tweedledee, and now the two of them can rest in what little peace there is. Tweedledee had blue eyes and blonde hair, so I think she'll be accepted into Agartha. But for Tweedledum, straight to fucking hell. Well, that is until the next cycle. Until then, I'll hang out with my best friend Leaf. If you level them up to level 3 and prevent the cannibalism by killing or imprisoning Jub, you will be able to meet up with Tweedledee outside their room. There, she will beg you to be intimate with her. Surprisingly, if you reject her, she doesn't become evil like Lizard Bill does when you reject him for being an incestuous faggot. Still, I have no time for all this drama, so this is the worst covenant in Black Souls 2. Jean from the first game is the best companion in the franchise anyway. But that's all I have to say for today. If you want more Black Souls content, let me know. I like to make this shit for fun, but if people want it, it does motivate me a bit more. And you should play Black Souls 2 if you haven't yet. God bless you, and have a wonderful fucking day.
Hooray. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water, and then we're gonna play a little Skylanders. I feel like I can't even say Skylanders unironically anymore. It's just, it's permeated into my soul. The fetus-like nature of its Babiness. I don't even know what to say. There's no way to say it. All right, hold on. Hold on. Let me before I grab some water.
Chompy Mage.
There you go. I forgot to put the music. Oh well. I was just getting water anyway. Millennial Slop, Dust Fade versus Zoomer Kino Skylanders. It's sad because I really did see the potential in that Dusk Fade game, but like they didn't develop anything, man. You can't make the combat and the platforming both feel like filler. You have to pick one. Ideally, neither is filler. Ideally, they're both good. But you have to, something has to be good. Something. I don't know. What do we call the title? What do we title this? It wasn't GTA 4. Yeah, not yet. That'll be a headliner. Probably next stream, most likely. Sumer Kino. Whatever, sure. That feeling when no choppy meat.
Hot dog time!
Oh yeah, I was playing as this dude. There's a lot of characters that are just shoot guys, and he's one of them. He shoots them. At least he has a cool theme. Which one of these guys is Chompy Mage? Oh, right. Hold on.
As your captured enemy.
I'll turn the
Then
baby
press
cam
tag
on.
button again to return to playing as your Skylander.
I just find it funny. It's catching the corner of my monitor so you can read chat. You can read your own comments. Okay, was it this? It's one of these green ones. I forgot which green it is.
Shield Shredder.
Nope, not that one. Might as well use them since I put them on the fucking soundboard.
Chompy Mage.
Yeah, you like all the bottles of water. Let's get that out of there.
Chopping at the bit.
Alright, I'll just play as this guy for a little while, might as well.
I'd love to take you on the next mission, Skylander, but my ship doesn't exactly go 10,000 years into the future. You're gonna need to see that Da Vinci fella.
Sure. I will kill him.
Ah, yes, we meet again once more. And this time, so that the Da Vinci can send you far, far into the future. Are you ready to travel the time, Skylander?
Yes, let's travel through time.
Right. The Da Vinci now send you into the future to stop the evil Wolfgang. Just to hold the real
I'm calling Toys for Bob. This horrific accent. It sounds nothing like Italians.
Oh no! The future of Skylands look not so good. No one was around to stop the Wolfgang from taking over when he arrived. Now he's building.
Does Skylanders go extinct in the future or something?
Bad woofer, which is so loud it make everything blow up. You see what I mean? No good! You must stop the Wolfgang and return him to the present, which is actually the past. Oh, this time travel is so confusing.
What? Did you say something? Sorry, but I can barely hear after that last sound check. They're getting
All right, we're skipping. We're going back to skipping dialogue for the sake of time because I've already tortured you guys enough. I feel like with these streams, we got to get through this. Ugh. Oh, I can't even jump this way. Okay, there must be something this way, right? Yeah, I knew it. And it's a lighter dark Trapmaster, of course. Chat, it's time. Give me more money. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. I wasted enough. Chompy Mage.
Skylanders of the Earth element.
Dun dun dun. I guess there's a shield in front of himself. How do I take it down? That hurt. I would assume you're supposed to attack him from the back, but the bees don't seem to be doing that. Alright, Chompy Mage, you got this. Yeah, you do attack him. Yeah. Chompy Mage, get his ass. Nice. That's our hero right there. Oh, that's the rage dude. I got him.
These times of oppression and hopelessness, I know just what Skylands needs. Ice cream! And I'm selling it. Problem is, I have no customers. What I need is advertising. Long ago, there lived a rage mage who was supposedly the best pitchman in the business.
That makes no fucking sense. The guy who makes people mad is the salesman? Unless he's me. I'm selling, yeah, but I sell YouTube content, not ice cream.
Said, if you happen to run into Space Rats, it's you! Can't believe you're actually here! I suppose you know all about my failing ice cream business and need for advertising. Word is that you are so good that you could sell ice cream in the future. Well, let's see it then. What? That's it? That's the stroke of advertising genius that all the history books talk about? Wait a minute. You are a genius. Please disregard my previous comment and take this reward. In fact, I am even going to send ice cream back in time. So
Your cat drop in real time. Who would want to watch this except the greatest people who've ever lived? The worst people in chat are getting filtered out, okay? Only the best are sticking around for Skylanders Kino. Definitely not garbage. It's definitely not dog shit. It's definitely not the worst game ever. It's definitely not the reason that Zoomers turned into soulless golems. Definitely not. Who said that? Not me. I didn't say that. Hold on, I'm bringing back Shopping Page. It's a fine game.
Shopping at... Thank you for choosing Future Cab, the taxi of tomorrow, today.
Really? We got loading? Fucking hell. This is the part where someone says, this was in Ratchet and Clank. Oh my god, another character I don't have, because she's like $40-something. Let's watch her trailer. Wowie zowie. They made sure to give that robot no tits and no ass. Yeah, and bald. And bald. And bald.
Thank you for choosing Future Cab, the taxi of tomorrow, today. We've arrived at our destination. Thank you for choosing Future Cab.
Never played this shit.
We can finally take down that big
How dare you? Clearly you're missing out on so much. I suck.
Maybe now we can finally take down that big
It's crazy that this should be, I mean it is, but really it should be a beat 'em up game, yet there's like no enemies to beat up half the fucking time. I can see why the man baby Redditor tubers called this a platformer, even though it's definitely not a platformer either. It might as well be a walking simulator. That's really what it actually is. It's a fucking walking sim with combat sometimes. Oh, another enemy that's invincible while spinning. Why is that a gimmick? So yeah, this guy's gimmick is you just cover the enemies with honey and then the bees shred them. Pretty simple. That's all he does though, really. At least he can charge up the gun.
Bringing the heat.
Even as a kid, I thought this looked ass. How could you say that? How could you say that? How could you say that? That's messed up, dude. Clearly, this series is so amazing that it spawns multiple YouTube channels just covering a game. This game specifically came out 12 years ago, but the franchise itself is like, you know, 16 years old, or however old it is.
Unstoppable.
Mini Sun. Yes, I will slowly walk in a circle. This is the dude. This is so intense. What if the fire catches up? What if it catches up to me, dude? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. That's a lot. Oh, I'm stupid. I think I just walked past the thing. I was too busy making fun of the game. Truly, I am the fetus. Because I didn't... God damn it. I was too busy. Like, my ADHD brain is just like, okay, nothing's happening. Time to turn off. And then I missed this obvious spot that you're supposed to walk to. $15 critical hit, 10 elemental power. Sure, why not? Let's put it on.
Nice hat. Is it fireproof? Fire away.
This game is AI generated.
Villains are stronger in this zone.
If it was AI generated, there'd probably be some ass and titties. I'm just saying. Is AI better than Skylanders? I asked this earlier in the stream, but I didn't read chat. But what have you guys been up to? What kind of games you guys playing? How you guys doing? We gotta talk about something. Breakers. I don't even care if you're joking or not. The answer is never breakers. Take it back. Oh, I need the character that's at the end of this level to do the quest. Look at those disgusting fucking eyes. That's an abomination. Toys for Bob they're not human. You look at that gross creature. You're like, that's not a child. That is not a child.
Flash fire.
Here, let me see what's this way before I move the bridge. Iron Nest is an artillery simulator where you play on the side of an autocratic Spain in the 20s against some rebels. Yeah, I think I saw that on Steam. It didn't really look like the type of thing I'd play, though. Download Quake 4 today. Orphan of Kos is a child, in quotes. That thing is also a disgusting abomination.
A lion's share.
Tried Borderlands 4, game was too boring. Like I said in the video, I've always thought Borderlands was boring. Like, yeah, you could argue that makes the review kind of inherently dishonest because I had no intentions of treating Borderlands fairly, and you would be right. But I just always wanted to shit on it. Legitimately, when I was a teenager, when Borderlands 2 came out, well, me and Devin played Borderlands 1. We played Borderlands 1. Okay, am I a tard? What am I missing here? I see that jump, so clearly there's a way over there. Well, I guess I'll just walk back to the left. I don't know. Do I really care about the treasure? Not really. Am I supposed to? Oh, okay, this bridge here. Anyway, me and Devin played Borderlands 1. I think it was one of our Christmas presents, now I think about it. It was around when we first got the PS3. And me and them literally played Borderlands 1 for maybe 5 hours. And we were just like, what the fuck is the point of this? Genuinely. And then I remember Borderlands 2 coming out. And all my buddies getting it. And be like, dude, it's fucking Borderlands 2. Actually, it wasn't really my buddies. It was the normies. And so, I ended up playing it with my buddy and Devin. And all three of us fucking got bored. We got bored, genuinely. I think everyone I played Borderlands with has gotten bored of the game. So I don't know who the fuck this audience is of... What the fuck is the taxi talking about?
Skylands, which Emperor Wolfgang plans to use to control the minds of many unsuspecting innocent civilians.
Borderlands, yeah. Metal, you say you're making your own game? Good luck, man. You gotta dedicate a lot of time and effort into that. There's a reason that it's mostly just the mentally ill who make video games. Alright, I'm gonna try not to take a shit ton of damage for no reason. I'll pretend I care about what's happening. Wowie zowie, what a difficult enemy. If I don't constantly spam square and engage 1% of my intellect, then it becomes an engaging battle.
That's some nice fighting back.
Shut up. Let me on the platform or I'll kill you. I'm surprised they toned down the wokeness 4, considering 3 had a gay mixed race wedding DLC and guns encourage you to get vaxxed and vote for Bernie Sanders. Did they really have something encouraging to vote for Bernie Sanders? I don't even think I saw that. I did see the other stuff, which is still crazy. I guess maybe, maybe they, hold on, let me shoot this cannon first. Blammo. I guess maybe Randy Pitchford thought it actually affected sales, because that's clearly the only thing he gives a shit about is how much money he makes. Because I can't really see any other reason that he would care.
Wow, you're good.
Shut up.
Now let's get moving.
Shut up. Stop talking, please. Please, God. Stop. It's crazy. You know, this, I've talked about this probably 100 times. But it's crazy that attention spans have only gotten lower over time. Yet games are slower now than they were in the 80s. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, you would think games would be closer to, like, Super Mario Bros. Or, you know, fucking Zelda or Metroid or any of these things that are just constant action, action, action. Instead, like, so much shit is slow as fuck. It's like, how do people tolerate this? It's a shield asshole. Or, I mean, a spin asshole. His asshole is spinning. It's a spinning ass. Anus of spinness. Oh, damn, that Chompy is a lot of fucking health. Super Chompy.
Inferno Claw. In the line of fire. Yeah.
Only he had a mage. I have my Mage of Chomping in the pocket. He's in the pocket, which it should be the opposite, actually. Like, villains are completely overpowered in this game. Because it's just a free health bar that regenerates over time. It is the most pay to win. It's literally the gimmick of the game, and it's like insanely pay to win.
Ready for
for another magical upgrade? Very well, but
Oh, do I have anyone to upgrade? I don't even know. I feel like I've already maxed out everyone I actually use at this point. I guess I'll check. Did this guy have another upgrade?
The perfect swarm!
ready for another?
Yes, but I don't have enough money. E-pack, backpack. I still think Giants would have been marginally better than this. If I ever go back to play Giants, I will point out how it's exactly the same shit the whole time. It's just nostalgia. Hold on. I'm gonna read supers while we're playing this. I might as well. Actually, I think this is only meant like a couple anyway. Kitsune, thanks to the 1,000 yen. New album just uploaded. Have a listen, illiterate chuddies. That's a good idea. If people can't read, they can at least listen to music. Everyone can do that, except the deaf. And deaf people don't deserve anything, so it's fine. J-RF7RQ, thanks $5 for the stop talking! Rigby from regular show button. Yeah, that's a good idea for a soundbite, I think. Money. I love money. I can't believe I'm gonna go broke buying a Chompy Mage figure. That's gonna be exciting.
That is some good.
It's genuinely depressing. Skylanders Trap Team unironically end up being the highlight of this live stream. This is another very skippable stream. I probably could have called it that. I mean, I was kind of hoping for a little bit more from the Dusk Fade game. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be amazing. But I also wasn't expecting both aspects of the game to be half-baked and too easy.
But in the meantime, just try not to get crushed.
Oh my god, a crusher. This is gonna crush me. There's a wall.
Keep destroying those atoms. I'll get this shut down eventually.
Okay. I feel like this is yet another part of the game that's way easier with the ranged Skylander. I know I'm complaining about balance in a fetus game, but it is crazy that the melee Skylanders are just worse. Like, being able to spam projectiles is how you win. This is really engaging, like extremely. I've never been more hyped in my life. My life. I'm gonna press buttons.
Hot dog time! Chompy Mage. Hide and seek.
I lost connection to the server there for a second. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. I can't tell because of the chat delay. Yeah, okay, there it is. I swear the chat delay got worse at some point. Is this more Indian shit? Who knows? Somehow the chat delay is worse than it used to be. I didn't change anything. The latency settings are exactly the same. Yet it went from there being like a 6 to 8 second delay to now being like 15 seconds, which is a lot. Is there something interactable here I'm not seeing? Can I push the one of these crates over? Yeah, I'm guessing I can push one of these. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, an actual puzzle. That might be the first real block pushing puzzle in this game. Every single other one is just push the arrows. That one, there was actual puzzle there. I can't believe it. Puzzle in quotes. Listen, if you've been watching this playthrough, which I'll be shocked if more than 5 people have watched every Skylanders stream, you'll know that is a puzzle by this game's standards. There's not a single thing in this game that's required any brain power.
Through that atom smasher over there.
Uh-huh.
Safe enough.
Yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm guessing the boss is over there. I'm assuming I missed some shit. It definitely feels like I missed. Am I ass? Okay, I guess I have to push the... Oh no! I can't get it. You have to get the 2 stack blocks and push it here! Ah, that sucks. I gotta replay the level. I locked myself out of it because I pushed these 2 right here. These need to go over there. Damn. Well. Oh well. I'll slowly waddle my way over. Slowest walk speed in human history.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
I can't get over that the bee gun doesn't... How did that hit me? What? Okay, now the bee gun suddenly is working on the robot. Dude, it wasn't working on him before. Soft log on Skylanders. That's probably... I mean, I won't say that's the only time they did something like that. I think they did do that one other level. But it's still surprising to see that you can actually lock yourself out of optional stuff. I mean, that's kind of a good thing, I guess. Or it would be good if the levels weren't so slow. You know what I mean? Like, if your Skylanders character actually moved at the normal pace of, like, literally any other video game, then I wouldn't care about replaying levels, but because the character's so fucking slow, it takes a year. Shoot at me, you asshole! Ah, shit. The transformation ran out. Oh wait, those dudes can transform too? They can transform into what I am? That's kind of crazy. Can you please attack so I can walk behind you, asshole? Look at this. Look at this guy. Look, he's refusing to, like, play the video game. Please play the video game. I'm saying that as if this is multiplayer, but you get the point. Like, he has to attack for me to hurt him. Oh, I gotta switch anyway. Listen, I'm tired of using my brain. We're just gonna use... We're just using Croc. Croc wins every time. He's unstoppable.
Croc and roll.
The AI enemy is bad at the game. That's true though. That is true. AI enemies should be good at video game, not bad. Oh my god, super special one. Oh, of course, it's something I don't have. I'm guessing light. He's a light element. Chat, why did you not make me buy more toys? So I could play as this guy. Attack. Listen, you fucking bitch-ass motherfucker! And this is gonna be super annoying, isn't it? I need a character who can move just a little faster than this. Probably one of the melee characters. Because they can just, like, kind of cheese their way around the backside. Actually, you know what? This dude would be good.
Boom time.
Oh yeah, yeah, that works. Shit, I missed completely. There we go. All that, and I can't even capture him anyway.
Blastertron defeated.
You have defeated a villain from a new mysterious...
I couldn't play this, I'd break something from frustration. I mean, it's pretty easy, it's just boring. You know what? This game is growing on me. Good. See, you're catching on. It's always the synth streams where everyone leaves and hates the thing that end up growing on people and becoming memes. You know? Gumbus the 10,000th.
I've got a love for the classics, like Skystone Smash.
Gumbus. That's so funny. Oh my god, it's Gumbus.
Retro gaming.
Get it? Because we're in the future, so it's retro. I'm not sure if I should... Yeah, I'm probably going to swap out somebody in here. I've just been letting it auto-set my dudes this whole time, but honestly, that's probably not the way to go. Yeah, I'm getting her. Let's go. What did you guys call her again? I can't remember. What the hell's her name? That would help. You guys had a funny name for her, but I don't remember what the fuck she's called.
Chef Pepperjack.
Yeah, Cream Catcher. Cream Catcher. That's that's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good.
Dr. Crankcase. Scrap Shooter. Cross Crow.
Oh, I already won. I mean, he literally can't win.
Whoa! I can't believe I found anyone who even remembers how to play Skystone Smash, let alone beat me at it.
Red Hot.
Yeah, you suck because you've never played anyone before. You're ass. You should be embarrassed. Oh my god, another character I don't have. Let's watch the trailer. Where's that weirdo who likes My Little Pony who lurks here? There you go. Buy the figure. That doesn't narrow it down much. Is there that many here? That's too many. If it doesn't narrow it down much, that's way too many. Can I just take this with me, or is it gonna like drop out of my inventory? Okay, it just stays behind. It's somehow new to stay behind. Dude, which one of these characters moves faster? I think the robot guy does. I can't stand this fucking walk speed. I know the irony of switching characters is also taking away time. But the slow walk speed's killing me. Oh yeah, he's Mecha Hitler. I forgot. We stopped naming these guys. We need to get back to naming. That was kind of funny. This is a Zygote game. Lego games actually required thinking. That's why I was saying, like, a game like this is going to make sure children become retarded. Because they can just mash buttons and win. Which would be okay if it actually was a beat-em-up game and actually had enemies all the time. Now, in Skylanders' defense, there are 2 game modes in here that are just beating up enemies. There's an arena and there's the tower defense mode. But these story mode missions are so fucking slow, dude.
That was pretty fast.
Wow, I wish we could have got to see our Skylander, like, getting in the escape ship or something. Dude, this is so epic. This looks cheaper than PS2 games, but it's epic.
So let's do that. Okay, Skylander.
Oh, is it a turret section or something? Oh, at least I get to move the ship. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I already got hit. I suck.
You're doing it, Skylander.
I'm doing it. I'm really doing it. You have so much health. I do want to remind you, we've been playing on hard mode the whole time, by the way. I feel like I have to keep saying that. Fucking hell. You better get on this sweep, motherfucker. Can you please turn back around? Please, 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 please. Okay, there we go. I was about to say. I don't even care about getting hit. Okay, now I'm actually taking some damage. Turn back around, turn back around, turn back around, turn back around, turn back around. Come on. Why can't it just be a button to turn around? Oh, it is. It's circle. Damn it. Oh my god. Alright, it's my fault. It's my fault. Fine, fine, fine. I should have hit more buttons. I should have hit more buttons. I'm letting the game lower my IQ. I need to be stronger than this. I'm too weak. Skylanders is actually... It's turning me retarded, just like the kids who played this game. What the fuck is this idiot saying? I can't even kill the force field generator? That's pretty lame. Wowie zowie. I hate how this also has millennial writing despite being for toddlers. Then again, that makes perfect sense, doesn't it? When you think about it.
We've shut down the Big Bad Woofer's power supply, and the concert is canceled. We did it! Huzzah!
We did it.
You
You guys helped.
Emperor Wolfgang. I'll leave that to you, though. He, terrifies me.
Well, well, well.
We have Ratchet and Clank at home.
To attend my big concert, some 10,000 years into the future. You know, Skylander, we don't have to fight. Together, we could rule this place. There's no chaos, no Doom Raiders, and you can get pizza here in 30 seconds or less. Nah, let's just fight instead.
I approve. Let's fight.
Take that.
I have a better idea. Chompy Mage. Ah, shit. Well, this is a good way to learn his moveset because taking damage like this doesn't matter at all. shit. I took a shit ton of damage. I'm cheesing. We're cheesing. I jumped into that.
You know the funny thing about the future, Skylander? Stuff from the past keeps coming back into style.
Oh my god, it's like God of War 3, dude. Choppy Mage, get him. Come on, Choppy Mage, you got this. Okay, using the switch to as like invincibility frames as a dodge is so broken. What the fuck? Oh, that hurt me. I need help. I don't want to switch Skylanders, but I probably will because I don't know. I'm dishonorable. I pay to win.
Probably wondering when the laser light portion of this
Kind of looked like he was glitching out there. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I'm glad I switched to a villain to see how this works. Super. He said Sonic, chat. Holy shit, man. Oh fuck. Ooh. Alright. Oh my god, this is going crazy. That was a bad switch. I'm gonna die. I'm cheating. We're switching. Throwing someone new.
Croc and roll. A symphony of pain.
Some of this shit is legit hard to dodge. Okay, now I know it's gotta be Spectrum screwing me over. There's no way it disconnects twice back to back over the course of like 30 minutes. This is why I hate Spectrum. Alright, whatever. You didn't miss anything. Oh, fuck. I just fucked up 2 dodges right there. I'm gonna have to swap in a third guy. I'm choking so hard right here. This is why is it the boss fights is such a huge difficulty spike? The entire game is brain dead except the bosses. There we go.
Wolfgang defeated.
No deaths. I paid to win.
Put an undead trap in the portal.
Hold on, mic time.
Stick around for the encore!
What? What happened? Oh well, the show must go on.
Wolfgang trapped.
Guess I'd better change my tune then. I think the choice is obvious here.
Right now, right now, right now! The Big Bad Woofer is about to take off and broadcast the loudest concert in history!
Definitely not my finest performance.
Only missed one area, which was the, you know, the elemental gate that I couldn't go through in the beginning, so. Yeah, and the Winged Sapphire I locked myself out of.
Dum-de-dum-dum-dum-dum. Future Post Delivery Service package for the Golden Queen.
McQueen!
Uh-oh, I must have gone back too far.
No, you're in the right place.
Great! At Future Post we say we will travel very far, or we'll deliver it today when you order it tomorrow. Here's your cheese. It smells worse than anything in Skylands, and I wasn't even programmed to smell. Or love.
Yeah, that was the plot. The reason I went to the future was to get the smelliest cheese ever, which, with the power of smell for evil.
Attention, all Skylands! It is I, your magnificent queen. I would like to take this opportunity to present the 3 golden rules that I now expect all of you to follow. Rule number 1. All Skylanders must surrender to me immediately and release my fellow Doom Raiders. Rule number 2. All gold in Skylands must be delivered to me as fitting tribute. And rule number 3. I reserve the royal right to make up an infinite number of more rules.
I hate you! I hate you!
And, just in case, let me show you what will happen if you break any of my rules.
You must die by my hand!
Oh no! Another setback for the Pinchy!
Now I've got Skylands right where I want it.
Great!
Tell me,
you fools
do
really
you like
blew it
coffee
this
flavored
time.
candy?
Her royal lowness now has all of Skylands and us totally at her mercy. Oh, why were things never this easy for me?
We're not.
Because you suck. You're incompetent.
Golden Queen before she has a chance to make good on her threats. Any idea where she might be, smart guy?
Don't be ridiculous. She's far too clever for that. She keeps her stupid temple in some stupid secret location so no one can steal any of her stupid gold.
That's it. Gold!
What? What are you blabbing about?
Look here, Shorty. There's a legendary gang of air pirates who live way up in the Sky Highlands. They've got this magic prism that can point the way to extremely large deposits of gold. A real time saver when it comes to plundering. Right, and since Queenie there is totally made out of gold, that piratey plunder prism should lead us right to her. Boom! Let's go there now! Well, there's just one little problemo there, Flynn. To get all the way up to the Sky Highlands, we're gonna need a big rocket. Boom withdrawn. Where are we gonna get a big rocket? I think I know just the place. Skylander, when you're ready, come see me and Captain Flynn.
That didn't look glitchy at all. Wowie zowie! I would say it gets better when playing this in nightmare mode. Really. Yeah, I can see it being a much more engaging game. All of my complaints completely erased if the game was harder. I really don't think the difficulty in the sense you're thinking of is the problem. The problem is the actual game part of the game is in the side modes, you know? Like, the whole point of buying these toys, look, toys, is that they're characters that you play as in the game with abilities, right? So you would think the game would be a beat-em-up game where you kill enemies, right? That's what the main focus of the game is. And yet half this fucking game is walking simulator, not even puzzles. I don't even want to use the word puzzle because it's not correct. It's more like just push a block or hit a switch. That's not a puzzle. That's just an action. We need to finish this game, keep playing. We will finish it, just not today. Just not today. Unfortunately, I need to make sure that I fall asleep, I don't know, by 1 a.m. ideally. So I need to end the stream in the next 15 minutes. I gotta get up in the morning. You could record the bumble gun sound effect and spam alongside Browns. Yeah, because it's like a fart. I get it. That's very funny. And do what? And take, you know, nuke Tel Aviv. I got to get up early in the morning to nuke Tel Aviv. No, it's just, the short version is yard work. But it's more complicated than that, and it involves me spending more money. I cry. My wallet cries. Next stream game, GTA 4, probably. If for some reason it's not GTA 4, it will be X-Men Origins, but I'm going to try to play GTA 4 first. I might end up playing them side by side because, you know, the way these streams usually go is we play 2 games. It's hard for me to stick with just one game. It has to be, like, really engaging. I'm shocked we're halfway into August and I haven't seen a release date for the Dragon's Dogma 2 update. Maybe I missed something, but the last time I saw it just said end of August. Neuralink Nick, thanks $2. Went to a chick's place and threw up. I'm missing you drank too much. Brutal. And then Neuralink Nick with another 2. I buffed it though. Still, it was funny. Yeah, that's brutal. I'm one of those people where it's very difficult to vomit, which means every time I do throw up, it's horrific, absolutely horrific. Like it feels like my stomach is being churned inside out. I've never been able to throw up easily. So it's usually like really bad food poisoning or something. And then I'm like just crouching over the toilet for about an hour as my stomach struggles to projectile vomit. And I like choke. I choke when I do it. It's horrible. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to say that, but it's true. I went to a Mexican girl's place once when I was in high school and made the discovery the Mexicans really don't flush dirty tissue. Was Omega icked out. Yeah, that's gross. What the fuck? Why don't they do that? Don't forget that the 3-day early access for Mortal Shell 2 is on Monday. Well, I'm probably not going to stream Monday, so I don't know. I'm not entirely attached to covering it, but I will try to release a video next week. We'll see. plenty of other arcade racing games and the other GTA games if you want arcade style driving, which not saying isn't fun, but saying Forza driving is bad, get good. I'll have to see how I feel, because I know Forza driving is controversial, so I'll have to, I'll try to get used to it before I give an opinion, since it seems to be divisive. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $10. Rewatched Coco and found out it was originally written by Jews who wanted to make it about rejecting family/traditional values, and was written by 2 non-Jews who changed it to not be so subversive. I'm shocked they let that happen. Was that because Disney was losing a fuck ton of money? Oh, I forgot that camera was even still on. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, there's nothing. Look, you could see other toy. Yeah, maybe they thought the Mexican market was large enough that it wouldn't be worth pissing them off. That's possible. The Jews are like the Institute from Fallout 4, destroying the world for no reason. Well, you know, you can count their Satanist cults as a reason, you know. They're into the occult quite a bit. It'd be more interesting if the Institute was like that. I hate Fallout 4. I really do. How many could be hate watching me? A decent amount. Definitely a decent amount. I've seen enough evidence to know that there's quite a few people. But I'd say a lot of them use the clip channels, which is why there's plenty of good reason to be suspicious of the clip channels. Not all of them, but it is really telling that people still want to watch my content, but just not support me and then bitch in other comment sections. Institute doesn't even do anything. They don't even destroy the world around them either. Yeah, I don't know. I think Emil just didn't give a fuck. So much of what went wrong with Fallout comes down to him just not giving a fuck. I'd like to see the contrast between your review of Mortal Shell, which was made at the start of your career, and your review of its sequel, which is from the present day. I feel like my sentiment towards Souls-likes is soured incredibly since I started the channel. Because I used to be somewhat positive toward them 6 years ago. But now, I'm very sick of them. Fallout 4 is mega ass, but some parts of Nuke World DLC were fun. It's funny, people hate Nuke World, they like Far Harbor, but I at least thought the aesthetic of Nuke World was cool. You know, Far Harbor, the writing is very overrated because the standards were so unbelievably low from the Fallout 4 main game that Far Harbor looks pretty well written in comparison, but it's really not that good. It's definitely overrated. I was extremely confused when I wiped out the children of Adam. Everyone shamed me. Nothing about morality makes any sense. Like, I'm glad, that's why I'm glad that New Vegas mostly ignored the karma system. I mean, obviously it affects the endings, but most of the things you do in New Vegas, karma is irrelevant, which is good, because one, we can't trust any of these people to determine what's good and bad. Morality is, you know, the people treat it as more complex than it is, but it also is not as black and white as some games treat it as well. It's somewhere in between, you know? There's room for nuance, but there's also, you can't trust any of the people who write for video games to have, you know, good morals. We'll just put it that. They just don't. They don't, because most of them are leftists, but it's better to just have, like, yeah, factions is a good way of doing things. Either that or just have, like, extremely simplistic good and evil, because you already know what you're in for at the beginning, you know? Things like Infamous. Like, you pick good or you pick evil. That's completely fine, because it, you know, it works from a video game perspective. It adds replayability, and it offers two unique gameplay styles, so it makes perfect sense. It works perfectly with video games. When you get too much into moral complexity, I feel like it's better if the audience comes to their own conclusions on what's good or bad, right? Also, it's funny, I'm the clip channel that caused the least amount of outside drama by far, yet at the same time detractors vehemently despise me. Well, that's because you're the snitch. They want to keep their little hive of scum and villainy. Star Wars, heckin' Star Wars reference. Sorry, brain. I couldn't think of anything else. They want to keep their homo circle of jerking each other off going as long as possible, obviously. So they were upset that you exposed that. You can't do that. We must tell you how to think what is good or evil. Yep. That is exactly the problem. That's why right-wing writers go, you know, they go under the radar most of the time, you know. Obviously, if it was one of us writing it, I'm sure it would be, I wouldn't say preachy would be the right word, but it would definitely be a lot more vindictive, right? But, you know, if like a conservative wrote for games, they probably would be more open to letting the audience think what they want to think, right? The word you're looking for is based. Absolutely. Everything we would make would be based. Which the world is not ready for that. Obviously. I would love for the Chuds to make a good game, but I genuinely think, given the amount of effort that video games take to make, you need a certain kind of mental illness that is more common in leftists, because they are less pragmatic and more prone to, like, being in these degenerate, like, hug box places, which is better for morale if you're wasting years of your life making a video game. Just a best friend, thanks to $5. I kept getting the bad endings in the Metro games because I kept playing it like the Punisher. Gaming side of YouTube being overrun by Foid gamers. Yes, you know, I don't like when the game tries to tell you that murdering people is bad. Obviously, it's good. It's kind of like, I remember all the way back when Dishonored came out, like 15 years ago, and everyone got mad they got the bad ending, because the bad ending is the fun way of playing the game. Because the stealth mechanics in that game are too overpowered. Like, when you can literally freeze time, then you can just run past everyone. There's no skill. There's no skill past a certain point with stealth. So obviously you want to go in and just slaughter everyone, because half of your abilities are combat abilities. So not getting to use all the, you know, well, you don't have enough points to use all the abilities, but you get the point. Like, if you give someone the choice, they're going to pick action over stealth if there's a choice. Yeah, I saw the Wolverine gameplay. Yeah, it looks like the most generic video game ever made. Absolutely. What are your favorite intellectual right-wing blog sites or YouTube channels that are not comedy meme channels? Believe it or not, I don't really listen to right-wing content most of the time. I mean, I listen to news, you know, like I'll listen to like Paul Joseph Watson or whatever, but I'm not the type of guy who listens to right-wing political discourse. I got my fill of that stuff years ago. Most of the time when I listen to videos now, it's just background noise while playing RuneScape or something else. I think, you know, when you make right-wing content yourself, it's less interesting to listen to videos about political discourse and stuff. Yeah, but in the case of like Flight from Syracuse and some of these other ones, I watched those because I watched them on stream, and I'll watch, you know, I watch this stuff sometimes off stream. But the reason that I would watch like Type 2 Productions off stream, but less because it's right wing and more because it's like media reviews. And I always watched media reviews. That's just been a genre of video that I've watched forever. So yes, obviously it being right wing is the reason why it's more interesting, but it's not that I purposely seek out political content. What do I think the Brown does too? Controversy? Which one? Yeah, I know he got nuked. We did talk about that. That's crazy that he got nuked. Because he was a real one. And again, I said I wasn't going to start drama, but the fact that Basic Logic is still up is a little concerning. And he's been networking with a lot of other people. Fuentes used to shill a socialist online blog because there were communists that were America first. Yeah, at this point, I don't even give a shit about Fuentes. X-Men the official game is worth it. Wolverine played like a prototype version of X-Men Origins. Nightcrawler had the best missions in the game. Like if beat 'em up lets you teleport into the dark. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Possibly. Do I have fatigue setting in on right-wing discourse, especially with the political news of today and Trump administration? I kind of just have politics fatigue in general. We'll put it that. I mean, I love talking about propaganda in video games because, I mean, I love video games. So what can I say? Even though I don't love video games in that sense anymore. But I do love gaming as a medium. So that's what I like to talk about. But yeah, like general politics are less interesting to me, even if obviously they're more important. Okay. Yeah, I should probably end the stream. Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys probably Tuesday, if I had to guess. See ya.